Hello, YouTube. Welcome, everybody. Give me a second here. Okay, cut the music, and let's move on to peak. Hey, guys. It's me. How you doing? No Tamiya today. Hope that's okay. Wait, is there audio? Let me make sure that the volume is very low. We fixed it, though. Falcom, Kondo, thank you for Trails Through Daybreak 2. Amazing game. VTuber arc ended. Well, I mean, sometimes we do Tamiya, sometimes we do Falapa. Actually, it's been a while since we did Falapa. Chat, is this a Gunner game? Is this what they refer to as a Gunner game? I love how for this menu, they made it like widescreen. The others, you have like a splash on the side. For this part, it's a full screen. Alright, chat. Welcome to Trails Through Daybreak 2. Last time we left off, it was the beach episode. Mostly. I did most of what needed to be doing. Some of the activities here. And the garden. I did most of what needs to be doing in the garden. So that means we are all caught up in terms of progress, levels, equipment. In fact, we may be a little too caught up because look at just how much Sepith I have. And here, let me show you how much Mira I have as well. Why not? Look at this. Over 200k Mira. Easy. Easy, bro. We're gonna get through this. No problem. Also, I just realized. Get over here, chat. I can't tell if your sleep cycle is fixed or so down the gutter. It's in the deepest part of hell. Actually, yesterday it got fixed, so that's good. I woke up like 5 hours ago. Okay, well, those will run out fast, don't worry. Really? Okay, we have two kinds of people. Somebody was like, question mark, how much? And then the other is like, no, those are gonna run out very quickly. So which one is it? Actually, just realized, almost 300k. Shining... Oh yeah, I didn't use this. I mean, I could, but do we? Nah. Oh, I have a lot of droplets as well. I mean... let's have her catch up. Thoughts on the mixed reception of Daybreak 2 now that you played it? I'm waiting for Act 3. Apparently Act 3 is the most controversial part of this game, so I want to see where that takes the story. And then we'll comment on that. The thing about this game that I've heard is that the main criticism, I think, or one of the main criticisms, is that it doesn't really move the story forward. Which, one of my favorite games in this franchise also doesn't move the story forward, and that is Trails in the Sky, the third. So, saying Daybreak 2 does not move the story forward is not saying much for me. Maybe there's something else that I'm not gonna like. I'll have to wait and see. Ooh, Innocent Heal. Okay. No problem, bro. Moment. Also, nice new profile picture. Nile the goat. Okay, so... yeah, we can just do the last activity real quick. Who have I not taken out? I think Katra and Swin. Let's go. Oh boy. Going around by convertible will be a nice way to see everything Nemoth has to offer. I plan on getting a license of my own eventually, so if you notice me studying you, that's why. You two all nice and relaxed? Then let's get this tour on the road.
Alright, let's punch it.
Please try not to drive recklessly.
Well, about that, Katra. Whoops.
Damn it!
About that, Katra.
Got a hill here. It's kinda bumpy.
I'm guessing it's deserted.
Whoops, whoops. Passing through. Don't mind me.
A watering hole. It's got a
Okay,
nice feel to
this
it.
area is done. Bro. Bro. Okay, we clearly cannot pass through the gates here.
Are those animist ruins?
Let's put the pedal to the metal. I think we've seen just about everything.
Yeah, what he said. Man, I love this minigame.
Oops, got a little carried away.
You don't say that. Oh, speaking of getting carried away.
That made for a nice drive.
Not a bad way to get familiar with the island.
Alright. Okay, now that we've done all the activities, we can proceed, I guess. Wait, where's the story point? Oh, there we go. Call it a day. Oh yeah, what do you guys think of my thumbnail title? Completely unrelated to KASIM, but fuck it, we ball. KASIM being in the thumbnail got us like double the views last time. KASIM's gonna be in the thumbnail from here on, okay? Every stream. It doesn't matter if he's not in the actual stream. It's all about KASIM from now on. He's the clickbait material, the goon material. Van's group returned to the villa and shared what they learned with the others while on break. So in other words, we've yet to find any leads, surefire or not. Yeah, and we went over this place with a fine-tooth comb. That all said, something about this place stinks. I just haven't sniffed out the source of the stench yet. Oh yeah, there's Zin. It's definitely odd that our elusive owner invited us all here, only to never show his face. But it's not like we're in any rush to meet him. I can't imagine he invited us here just to give us a relaxing vacation. Doubtful. He's definitely hatching a plot and nothing good ever comes from that. Then that's all the more reason to stay on the alert. I just want to let loose and shoot the shit, man. Is that too much to ask? It would be a good idea to think about how we want to spend our time from tomorrow on. Oh, another airliner is coming in. I believe that's the last flight scheduled for today. Considering we're in off-season right now, I doubt there are many passengers on board. Uh-oh. Hold the phone. Is that who I think it is? That's one of more— Oh! KASIM! Maybe he will show up. No way. Wait a minute. Look who's on the deck of that boat. KASIM? No, that's... what's his name? Korogane. I was gonna say Ikaruga.
Thanks for the help, Kurogane. Everything work out okay?
Yes. I've already made contact with our main unit. Also, I have a message from the matron.
What a dull-ass hunk of rock. Why in hell's name would he hole up here?
Perhaps this is merely a misdirection on his part.
KASIM! There he is!
Even those Dominions tagged along. Didn't think we'd be running into each other again so
Dude,
soon.
literally everybody is here. Something ginormous is gonna happen. I just know it.
So you came, as I anticipated.
I assume you were drawn here because of that intel.
I'm only here because of the risk management AI's assessment. The general manager requested I fly to this island post-haste. I believe the others are here to assess the threat as well.
Sure as hell didn't expect to find you guys here.
The same goes for the Vice Captain. Who would have thought we'd be sitting shoulder to shoulder on the heels of that dreadful little squabble?
I have no quarrel with you at present. There's a time and a place for grudges.
That's our line, bucko.
Oh, so these are the people they were telling us about. Sounds like everyone has their own reasons for being here.
They're probably after the fragments or the island's owner. I'm surprised some of them would even dare to show their faces here, though.
Oh, shit!
What?
Spriggan and his brats are here! The hell's going on?
Oh! I don't know what happened there, but that is a Rosali moment.
The chaos and long.
What is Sao doing here, bro?
Than I predicted.
Oh my goodness. What the fuck is gonna happen here, dude?
I suppose we have the Liu family to thank for that.
So, you bastard! Stay your tongue, boy. Neither words nor action can change what's past. Save your breath.
Calm down. Don't let him get to you.
It looks like the prominent players have arrived.
For real, Battle Royale.
Gathering us all here was likely part of the owner's plan.
Okay. I'm getting Yakuza 5 vibes, like the rooftop scene. I hope it's not that cheesy.
Only Adios knows why, though. Unless those two know something we don't.
Hell no. There ain't a man in all of Zemuria who knows what goes on in that crazy bastard's head.
However, he did say you would likely be here. At least now we can finally settle matters between us.
We'll just see how things play out. Either way, this will make for quite the interesting little vacation.
Another tournament arc. I don't... Well, maybe. Who knows? The courtesy car drivers took the newest arrivals back to the villa. However, there were now more guests than there were rooms. After talking things over with the manager, Katra agreed to room with Esmeralda and Judith shared the room with Nina. Ooh, this track. Phew, that sure was a hassle, but I think we finally got it all sorted out. Can't believe that many people showed up all at once. What the hell is that nut job up to? Guess mulling over it now won't really solve anything. If he's gonna make a move, he'll do it tomorrow. We're gonna work out what our next play is in the morning. Something smells off, though. Maybe I should take another look around the island before hitting the sack. Alright. Bro, I'm just gonna say...
New activities. They didn't have these earlier in the day.
I had a spoiler thumbnail for this game before the stream. And I got another spoiler popping up on my Twitter the day before yesterday, I think? Or maybe yesterday? You can't escape them, dude. Ooh, this seems like a beefy segment. Big spoilers. Well, I can say what they were. So, one of them was Ren with blue eyes, and the other was Maxim with red eyes. A lot of eye action in this game. But that's all I know, and please, don't add anything on top of that. Just put that out there. But yeah, that's what I saw. Stargazing. I heard the villa had a telescope somewhere in the storage. Oh, nice. Took the words right out of my mouth, man. Something tells me that's foreshadowing to something. Thumbnails with spoilers is the scummiest thing you can do. Dude, I was voice chatting with a friend, I think, when was it? Yesterday? He told me about something that he saw come up in Google/YouTube, both of them technically. But it has to do with Expedition 33. I'm not gonna say what it is, so don't worry, but... Major spoiler, and the title literally just spells out that spoiler, like, oh, this happens. Bruh. Pick a fight with me one more time and you're getting shipped off of this island in a body cast. Is that a promise? Hearing that only makes me want to mess with you more. The hell, do I look like I'm joking? Settle down, you two. While I'd very much like to see how a showdown between you two would play out, we wouldn't want to spoil the wonderful dinner we just had. Why don't the four of us converse a bit? Chances like these don't come around often after all. Damn, you really got an all-star table here. Chance encounters such as these could only happen at a luxury resort. I don't really care to get chummy with an Ikaruga bigwig, but you know what they say about missed opportunities. In that case, let me ask you something I've been dying to find out for a while now. Just how powerful is the head of the Gralsbidder? Ein, the goat? Damn. They actually mention her after like 20 years. She's a person of interest to Marduk as well. Is that the same woman the Carnelia series was based on? I've been curious about her for a while myself. They say she's as strong as she is beautiful. Yeah, you're better off not lumping the book character in with the commander. Anyone on this continent who can go toe-to-toe with her at her best would have to be in the same league as the Golden Rakshasa, the Aurelia Glaze. That would be the famed former general of the Empire, Aurelia Le Guin. That the two of them are on equal playing fields says quite a bit on its own. She doesn't come out from behind the curtain much, but screw with her and even you would get burnt. And that's just for a start. You don't say, well now we just have to throw down. Maybe I could put in a 4 SPG with Van and have him lure her out somehow. I wouldn't be so certain. As if I'd be stupid enough to accept it. What do you think the S in 4 SPG stands for? Suicide? Peek, peek, peek. I once read a book about fantastical beings in the East known as yokai. Have you ever come across one, Miss Misurugi? Yeah, locals would use that word for some of the creatures I've run into. They skedaddled the second I came anywhere close, though, so those yokai are probably nothing special. They probably thought a battle-starved maniac like you was even more of a freak than they were. How very intriguing. I can't keep up with all this, but it does look like they're having a good time. There sure are a lot of colorful characters here, huh? And a fair number of them seem to belong to the society's shadows at that. I think we can count on them to exercise a basic level of decency for now. What truly concerns me is that we have yet to see the owner of this resort. If you're that hung up about it, why not cut your vacation short and get off the island? I definitely considered it, but that would mean leaving Katra here, plus I'd feel left out heading home this early. We'll just have to see what tomorrow brings. That may be for the best. I'll be lending my fullest cooperation toward keeping everyone safe, so please, rest easy and enjoy your time off. I'll just leave the worrying to you then. Will you ever stream the Crossbill and the Cold Steel games? I don't think so, to be honest. Bro, these Daybreak 2 streams are dead enough as it is. How do you think those are gonna go? I don't know, man. And Sky the Third as well. Oh, bro. Don't get me started on that. Hello, guys. We're playing Sky the Third from the end. I know this might seem confusing, but there's a reason for it, trust. I've been wondering for some time now, but what exactly is the story behind your attire? Oh, no need for alarm. This is merely a special effects costume. Okay. Is it weird to say I like Kurogane more than Shizuno? He's just a chill guy. Costume? I see. Forgive my wariness. Special effects, he said. How very intriguing. The design incorporates elements from Eastern folklore, but with a modern twist throughout. Moreover, the detailed weathering on the surface evokes the wear and tear of a genuine historical warrior. Impressively done. You have my compliments. To receive praise from the renowned director Lam is an honor. No way, that's all there is to it. I sympathize with your confusion, director. After all, this island has had a sudden influx of new guests, including those of a, shall we say, seedier persuasion. If that's the angle you're taking, then it's equally strange to see a man and woman of the cloth on a beach vacation. Even Arius' servants require time to set down their burdens. Do feel free to reach out to me should the need ever arise, Director Lamb. I once had the privilege of seeing Director Gotti at work, but I'm also curious about your process as well. No way that's all there is to that either. Thank you for the offer. We'll be in touch if the situation calls for it. On that note, I've been meeting one fascinating individual after another today. For example, if you'll allow me to let my imagination take flight. Before me sit 3 men burdened, the oldest by a tremendous duty, the younger by their weighty pasts. Being surrounded by so many dramatic inspirations really gets my creative juices flowing. It's scary how on the mark he is. World-famous directors must have an eye for this sort of thing. Now imagine... No, never mind, actually. The joke about the twins makes me laugh. Wait, the twins, wasn't that in Daybreak 1? It's vaguely familiar, but I think I also had the same reaction as you. Will you stream the Sky remake? Oh, yes. Yes. That, don't worry about that. I will. I probably also will stream Horizon eventually, but not on launch. So what are you all up to? Oh, Van. Hello. Developing film. She managed to get a shot of Fairy stuffing her face, and a few of her smiling as well. Beautiful rainbows. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah, I can't wait for the Sky remake either. It looks amazing, man. Goddamn. I'm gonna fall in love all over again.
What's next?
Okay. I might actually hang out with these two. So, Fairy Aaron... Fairy's training. This one has KASIM in the description, though. And we have KASIM in the title, so, like... You know... quick maths, but at the same time... Okay, so for these two, a Moonlit Lake. Solis and Leon both trained under Master Burgard, which makes us all fellow pupils. Looks like the two of them were headed somewhere, though, and they brought their weapons with them. Maybe I should follow along just in case? Let's do it. Solis and Leon is essential. Okay, good to hear that. It's a good one. Okay, Van followed them. In time, he began to hear the distinct sound of swords clashing. You're wide open. Huh, says who? So they came here for a little spar, huh? That answers that question. Guess I'll just leave him to it then. Oh, seen enough already? Surely you didn't come all this way just to leave without so much as a hello to your fellow pupils? Whoops, didn't mean no disrespect, just trying to stay in my lane. I spotted the two of you leaving and thought something might be up, so I came by to scope things out. As well as gain some insight as to why we're on Nemoth, I take it. I won't deny caution is a virtue, even when it comes to those you once joined hands with. Okay, you saw right through me. Just let me off with a slap on the wrist, and I'll scram. Yeah, then make it like a tree and... Actually, hold that thought. Maybe you showed up at just the right time. Huh? Solis, I don't like that look in your eye. Lighten up for once. How often do we get a chance like this? We were thinking of taking a break after sweating it out a bit. We brought some of the good stuff, so why don't you stick around? The good stuff? Kinda suspicious. Before the stream, I heard that Daybreak 2 story's meh, but... You don't now, it's okay. Yeah? Oh, it is booze. A few bottles of booze on a full moon, huh? Classy. To be honest, I was hoping you'd have some Holy City sweets to pass around. but I can roll with this too. Did you really believe we'd slip out in the dead of night to have some dessert? We could always keep the alcohol to ourselves if you're going to complain. Who's complaining? I will say I prefer my booze a little more on the sugary side. Still, nothing beats Eastern liquor when it comes to moon gazing. You really know what's up. Master Burgard would take a sip under the moon every once in a while, back when he was in Arteria. We are still waiting for the Arteria arc. Give it to us. Yeah, having like a drunk status effect would be interesting. It was something he used to do with his fellow martial artists, so I wanted to see what all the hype was about. Sharing the same drink, the way we share the same master, makes for a pretty good setup, am I right? Unexpected company notwithstanding. This chilled Longlai rice wine is one master himself recommended. They happened to have it at the restaurant, so I placed an order. There are only enough snacks for 2 though, so do try to imbibe responsibly. Sure, and sorry for crashing the party. I've been meaning to bring this up, but y'all are real attached to Master, huh? Gotta say, it feels a little hero worshipy. You watch your mouth. What's so wrong about showing the man some respect, huh? It's not just us either. Mention the roaring lion to anyone in the Gralsritter and... simmer down, Celise. His is an ignorance no explanation can cure. Now, why don't we begin while the moon's still in the full view? Oh, right. Well, better late than never. To Master Burgard, may he remain safe and in good health. Cheers. Cheers. Should I play Cold Steel in English or Japanese? I still don't know. I played Sky and currently Crossbow in Japanese. I mean, if you want to be consistent, you can do Japanese. If you're interested or curious about the English dub, you can also check that out. I think the English dub of Cold Steel is pretty decent overall. Because I heard even the Japanese dub is like, they fumble here and there, so, you know, just pick your poison, like whichever you prefer. In time, the conversation began to pick up as the trio regaled one another with old tales about Burgard. Okay, they found themselves rather inebriated. So me and Leon went to Master and said, look, we're begging you to find a hobby outside of work. Next time we meet, he rides in on his new wheels with a big old grin on his face. We were happy to see the guy, but yeesh. To think that was your influence at work, Van. The austere model knight we called Master was decked out in biker gear, and genuinely taken with it at that. Oh, the austere model... Okay. It was worded kind of funny. Damn, Burgard just became a biker. Sometimes Rena and JP isn't voiced when everyone else is. Yeah, I heard the Japanese dub has less voice lines as well. It was rather conflicting, suffice it to say. Hey, his fashion sense is his own business, not that I wasn't prepared to take the blame anyway. What'd you expect? The man's our idol, but you're the apple of his eye. He's got a whole lot of other students too, so you'd better batten down your hatches, pal. Other students, huh? Seems like he has plenty within the church alone. Let's see, there's you two, the vice captain. Oh yeah, what about that porcupine head you guys were working with? Porcupine head! We know that guy! I can't wait for Porcupine Head in the next game, bro. The goat! And the goat in the back as well. That's unexpected. I didn't realize you and Kevin were acquainted. Fellas, this is monumental, man. Gotta take at least 10 screenshots. Didn't realize you and Kevin were acquainted, but no. You had a different instructor. So wait, Van already knows Kevin, huh? It's gonna be interesting to see how that is, like set up in Horizon. Hey Van, it's been like 5 years, how you doing? Oh man, I can't wait, dude. Horizon looks amazing. She passed at a young age, but the influence she's had on the lives of him and his partner Reese endures to this day. It's peak, chat. It's peak. Still, I think all us younger Dominions see Master as a mentor on some level. He's been around even longer than Ian and Thomas, so the number of people he's taken under his wing is more than I can count. Hold on. Wait, who's the vice captain again? Is it, the other church dude that, what's his name again? The one from Iscariot, right? That's the guy they're talking about? Burgard trained him, I guess? A boss! My goat. Dude, I'm so sad we never got, playable a boss. He's so cool, man. Bros from the Matrix. As far as martial arts goes, his most respectable student is probably Wazi's right-hand man. Ooh. You mean Abbas? I hear he studied the Kunlun style under Master Burgard directly. Ooh, dude, I'm so glad I picked this event, or bonding event. So much goodness here. Yeah, Abbas definitely would have one-shot the final boss of that game. Man. Though it seems like he's recently had his hands full looking after a number of, shall we say, colorful new comrades. Hey, the fact he can keep them all in line just shows how much discipline Master beat into him. No offense, but the more I hear about these people, the more off the wall you folks sound. Well, we do come from all walks of life. Let me guess, they're gonna mention Gaius soon as well. This may sound odd coming from me, but his youngest pupil is likely the least objectionable of the bunch. Yep, there he is. Oh, Gaius. For someone so young, he pretty much had this crap together from the get-go. Since Master risked his life for the Four and transferred his stigma to the guy, I think he was keen on training him to the brink, though he didn't get the chance. As a native of the Highlands and a alumni of Thor's Academy's special class, Gaius serves as a reminder for us not to fall behind. And unlike a certain someone, I feel like there's much to learn from his sincere and diligent example. Would it kill you to stop sneaking jabs at me every other sentence? Damn, though, you got so many stories to dig into that I don't even need any snacks. Speaking of which, you two have been together a pretty long time now, huh? As a duo, I mean. That's the best word for it after seeing the way you mesh. I just get the impression that Stigma users ain't usually so buddy-buddy in the Graldsritter. Really diving deep there, huh? Me and Leon aren't an item if that's what you're thinking. Thank heaven for small miracles. The hell? What do you mean by that, asshole? Damn, why did Leon say that? Hey, I wasn't trying to imply anything, just the hard stuff making me curious is all. What is this track called? I don't know. Oh, nice, Sonner. Hell yeah. I won't press the issue if you'd rather not talk about it. Well, I don't see the benefit in being cagey. You raise a valid point. It's rare for Dominions to team up with one another in lieu of a squire. Chalk it up to us knowing each other for over a decade. We got Master Burgard to thank for that. Also... Oh! Oh, this is so sweet. Yeah, the Neoth game. I do want to play that at some point as well. Dude, when that game eventually becomes relevant, it probably is going to be one of the best ones. Yeah, 50-50 chance of being important. But we still don't know yet. They're cooking something, but we don't know what that is. By the way, is my webcam lagging, or is it just my OBS being funny? There. Yeah, I think on OBS it's like kind of weird, but right around the time I made Dominion, he brought in some pouty little punk from Adios knows where. Then for Adios knows why, he paired us up. I remember us butting heads from minute 1. That's because in those days, Solis was the very picture of a rambunctious delinquent. She'd fly into a rage and grab me by the collar at the drop of a hat. Every day, I would think to myself, why did I have to get stuck with her? Think? Hell, you said it straight to my face. But yeah, that's more or less how it was for a while. We were partners who just wouldn't click. No way, no how. But then, well, let's just say shit happened. After that, things started to change a little. Suddenly, this jagoff who pushed my every button became the one person I trusted to have my back more than anybody. Ooh. All according to Master Burgard's designs, no doubt. He knew that our abysmal chemistry would eventually give way to an unparalleled bond of trust. That from the dark brands of both of us bore would come the frost and flames we used to support each other. Ship? It might be. Crap, I can feel my cheeks getting all blushy. Well, there's your answer. It's your own fault for letting the liquor loosen your lips. A little forethought might do you some good next time. This is why the vice captain always refers to you as a raging bull, you realize? Like you're one to talk, getting all shit-faced and running your mouth. Oh wait, that's how you are sober too. Huh, Master really knows what he was doing pairing you up. I finally get how you two lasted so long for a square peg in the round hole. Watch it, wise guy. I do believe we've overstepped the point of discretion. That said, Van, turnabout is fair play. Don't think you're getting out of this without your own little trip down memory lane. I figured this would circle back to me eventually. You're right, though. I probably owe you two an explanation about what happened back then. With you and Master Burgard, you mean? Ah, son of a... We're out of booze, Leon. Man, how the hell did we knock these things back so quick? Let's take that as a sign to wrap things up. This conversation has dragged on long enough. We wouldn't want to hold Van up any more than we already have. Guess not. I'll just get out of your hair and make my way back then. It was fun talking with you guys. So he's not gonna tell them anything after all? There's probably tens of hours of context to what's going on, but I won't ask. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll just see when you get to it. What's a jagoff? Jarvis? What's a jagoff? A jerk. Stupid or inept. That's what Google says. That's a jagoff. Van made his farewells to Leon and Solis, feeling pleasantly uplifted by the drinks they had shared. After sobering up a bit in the cool night air, he decided to get back to business.
I don't intend to make these little meetups a regular occurrence, but I suppose there's no harm in having a chat from time to time.
You're just a big old softy underneath it all, aren't you, Leon? Anyhow, next time we get together to shoot the shit, we'll make you spill your guts.
Nice. I'll take it. Okay, that was one. Man, I love like the first 5 to 10 seconds of this track. So relaxing. Before the beat drops. Also, my controller is definitely drifting now. It used to be very light, but lore-wise, being a Dominion guarantees you're highly troubled in some way. AD's strongest soldiers are most mentally... the most mentally ill as well, it seems. Well... I want to talk, but I can't. So all I'm gonna say is, you will see.
Hello there. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you. Hello there. Thank you.
Oh yeah, what's up with the green marker? Oh yeah, the gamer brain chip. Didn't that like malfunction or something? Could have sworn I saw something about that. It did not go well. Huh, pretty sure this is Walter and Towson's room. I feel kind of bad that Towson has to share a room with that guy. Wait, I hear voices and... Is that someone crying? Why? Why me? My horrible luck finally makes sense. It's all because... I've been cursed! That's gotta be Towson. Sounds like he's not in the best mood either. Maybe we should pop in real quick to check on him. Hey there, sorry for barging in. Aw, thank you so much, I appreciate it. The Spriggan, what are you doing here? Oh, nothing, just thought I'd heard somebody blubbering their eyes out and figured I should look into it. Rooming with Walter is that bad, huh? I wasn't blubbering, do I look like the blubbering type to you? And while I certainly am not pleased to share a space with that brute, there are far more concerning matters on my plate at the moment. Okay, then lay it on me. What's the problem? There's this reporter named Marielle. Oh no, what did she do now? I received a few pictures of my own from her. That's when I saw it. A strange white shadow hovering over me. Oh, brother, that's what got you so upset? Hey, this is a big deal, alright? Here, see? See for yourself. Ghost? Huh, there really is something here. This was taken out in front of the abandoned church, right? I wonder what that haze is. See, I told you there was something strange going on. It must be a ghost, and it's been haunting me this whole time. Well, at least you got a pretty cool picture out of it. How can he be so blaze about this? This is evidence of paranormal activity. Ghosts caught on camera. Every modern science hasn't been able to provide proof of the afterlife. How are you not absolutely petrified? Let me guess, it's like a blur on the lens? I don't know what to tell you. If the higher elements are at work here, I wouldn't be so surprised that a place like that was teeming with ghostly-looking monsters. There's lots of stuff that can be explained with science. Doesn't mean you're being haunted. You must take me for a fool. I should have known you wouldn't understand. First, I had to deal with that horrible incident in Basel last year, then I lost my job, and now I can't even take a proper vacation. I'm positive it's all because of this evil spirit. There's simply no other explanation. As long as it's caught its claws in me, my life will be filled with nothing but misfortune. Okay, well... Why don't you try and figure out what that white blob actually is? Sure, it looks like a ghost, but maybe it's just like when people see celebrities in their toast or something. I suppose the unknown is sometimes more scary than the truth. But how do you suggest we investigate the identity of a ghost? That very idea is ridiculous. Actually, I think there might be a few people on this island that know a thing or two about spirits. Salise? Leon? Alright. Let's help him. How about this? I'll figure out what's going on with this ghost thing as long as you put in a formal request. Request? Oh, you must mean your 4 SPGs. As luck would have it, I know some people on the island right now who could be considered paranormal specialists. With their help, I'll be able to figure out the truth behind your little ghost problem. And hey, if it really is a ghost, all we have to do is exorcise it. Alright. Alright. Well, guess I should go find Marielle then. Oh, that's who he was thinking of? Oh, there we go. The Gralt spreader, nice. I don't think Celise was ever all that good at the whole clairvoyance thing. She'd probably just stick to hitting up her partner. Oh man, that sucks. She's in a...
Well, we're on the clock now.
So wait, do we pick one person for this? Or do we, like, talk to all of them? There's Leon. There you go. If I have to pick one person... It's...
Got a question for you.
Okay, nice. Yeah, CK. Kind of surprised to see him, honestly. Van took out the picture he borrowed from toxin and began to explain the situation. I see, that certainly does look a bit spooky. With you being the manager and all, I thought maybe you might have some idea of what it could be. Anything come to mind? Well, to be frank, I don't think I've ever heard talk of ghosts around here. That's not to say we haven't had a few slightly odd disturbances, of course. Mind telling me about them? Certainly. One of our guests was taking a walk one night when they said they saw an enormous, terrifying shadow. People were concerned about the possibility of it being a monster, but after conducting an investigation, we came to the conclusion it was likely a wild animal. Oh. Let's see what the others have to say. Leon, how'd you get a cameo in Trails? I'm good friends with Kondo.
Got a question for you.
We literally go out for coffee almost every other week. Sorry to spring this on you out of nowhere, but can I get your take on something? Why, certainly. It is a clergyman's duty to lend an ear to those who seek one, no matter how disreputable they may be. Could have gone without the last bit, but thanks. Van took out the picture he borrowed from toxin and began to explain the situation. So you wish to know what this ghost really is? I'm not sensing anything odd from the picture itself, but knowing it was taken on this island does make me wonder. That's a bit ominous than I was expecting. I think I should meet with Tasa and I'll explain in more detail there. Okay. Oh, are you a priest with the Septian Church? That's correct. My name is Leon, and I'm what some call a wandering priest. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. The picture Van shared with me didn't give much to go on, so I thought it better to meet with you directly. So, do you think there's something going on with him? Gulp. Worry not, friend. I don't sense any spirits on your person. Really? That's certainly a relief to hear from a priest. However, it would be prudent to keep your wits about you. This whole island has been stained by some sort of stagnant energy. What? What do you mean, stained? Just as it sounds, I've felt a very particular sensation ever since we stepped foot here. It's as if a dark cloud is looming over the entire island. I won't know more until I've had a chance to conduct a more thorough investigation, however. At any rate, it's not uncommon for spirits to congregate in places with an excessive energy. Even if you aren't being actively haunted at the moment, it's possible that something has its eye on you. I'd suggest you stay indoors after nightfall. Damn. I guess we talk to the others now and see what they have to say. Believe in Leon's lies. Yeah, I mean the Leon that was just here, right? Yeah, agreed.
Let me ask you something.
Alright. I didn't realize I caught a ghost in one of my pictures. It's all my fault that Mr. Toddson so on edge about it. If only I had checked them beforehand. I should go and apologize. It's not your fault. I'm pretty sure that guy is just paranoid about anything and everything. Anyway, do you usually see stuff like this in your photos? I wouldn't say it's common, but I've definitely taken some that were pretty similar. But my coworkers at Tyrell Times say I'm the only one who's had this issue. Maybe she just has a knack for capturing ghosts on film. Did you notice anything strange around the time that you took the picture? No, I don't think so. I think it was sometime around dusk. I was just getting ready to turn in for the day, and that's when I spotted Mr. Tossand. He was trying to get inside the abandoned church, but it seemed like he'd given up. Huh. Almost forgot that's the only picture I took with the flash on. Although that's about the only thing out of the ordinary I can recall. Alright. Hey, rest up, CK.
Let me ask you something.
Sorry to get into your fun, but can I ask you a work-related question? Sure, go for it. Van took out the picture he borrowed from Tossand and began to explain the situation. I see. Chasing down a ghost, huh? Sounds like a pretty fun job. Kind of fitting for this island, don't you think? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, it's nothing to worry about, at least for the time being anyway. Look, if you're not gonna tell me, you could at least stop being so foreboding. Anyway, to answer your question about my abilities, yeah, I can detect evil spirits, can even exorcise them, too. But based on this picture, I don't think that's what you'll need from me. That's not the same Tossand isn't being haunted, though. Would you mind stopping by to take a look at him? I got the feeling he wants the diagnosis straight from the horse's mouth. Alright. Hey, Tossand brought somebody to see you. I'm sorry, but who are you, miss? She's someone important from the east, got a talent for seeing spirits, too. My name is Shizuna. Nice to meet you, Mr. Ex-CEO. Yeah, likewise. I don't believe I quite understand, but whatever insight you can offer would be most appreciated. Was there anything you noticed? I didn't get the sense that there's something ghoulish going on, if that's what you mean. But I figured I could at least check you out, just in case. Gulp. Yeah, just as I thought, you're no host to a ghost. You do seem to be giving off some pretty negative vibes, though. Negative vibes? I guess it might make more sense to say he's irritated or annoyed. Let me put it like this. Strong negative vibes attract bad things. Usually it's just general misfortune, but other times it's evil spirits. Anyway, I don't know your situation, but I'd recommend trying not to worry too much. Do something to get out of the slump you're in. Well, I wasn't expecting you to give the guy life advice. The reason I came here to begin with was to refresh myself. I've just had so much bad luck lately. Nevertheless, I appreciate your suggestion. None of that explains anything about the white haze in the picture of mine. Do you know what that could be? At the very least, I don't think it was a ghost or a human. What's that supposed to mean? I may know a thing or two about spirits, but I'm not a medium, you know? Guess it's just something you'll have to rack your brains about. Shizuna can see emotions now. Who does she think she is? Athena? I know, right? Okay. Oh my god, the crossbell? Bell? Yo, Isaac. Wait, how are you doing? KASIM? What is KASIM doing here? Is bro out to hunt a ghost himself? Surely he's gonna solve this problem. Huh? What are you doing here? Oh, it's you. I was just trying to get to familiarize myself with the terrain, but I noticed an unusual aura coming from that abandoned church. What do you mean? I mean, I'm definitely catching a whiff of something, but I can't quite place what it is. Huh, I'd say it's because you lack the proper training. Anyway, I'm assuming you have business over there. And of course, KASIM has that training. You could say that. Somebody asked me to take a look around for them. Oh my god, a sub-story with KASIM in it? 10 out of 10. Van showed KASIM the picture of Tossand and told him about his fears regarding the apparition. I see. It would seem that Vern's former CEO still has a number of unresolved anxieties. That being said, I'm surprised the Spriggan would even take on a job like this. What? Got a problem with that? The only reason I took the guy on was because I didn't want him getting any more carried away than he already is. Anyway, what did you think about the picture? Anything stand out to you? Not particularly. I thought the white blur was odd, but nothing more than that. I see. Guess I'll have to keep digging. Well, shall we get going? We are going the same way after all. You're not exactly my ideal partner, but after you, I suppose. Goddamn, more KASIM content. So this is it, huh? It sure is a lot more creepy at night. It's very odd for the Septian Church to leave behind ruins like this. You usually only find them near abandoned villages, evacuated due to ongoing conflicts in the area. Now that you mention it, I guess it is pretty strange. Anyway, I got some investigating to do, so this is where we go our separate ways. You'll find no argument from me, however. I would like to know how you end up resolving the issue. Are you thinking it might be related to that weird feeling you mentioned earlier? Yes, and I prefer to have as much evidence as possible before drawing any conclusions. If I find anything on my end, I'll be sure to fill you in. I appreciate it. We'll speak later. Good luck. Okay. Shard search.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
There's much to be concerned about, but our investigation will be ending shortly regardless. Come speak with me once your own is complete. A beat-up orbital lighter lies discarded on the ground. What's an orbital lighter doing here? Looks like it's been through hell and back. Still got some life in it, though. I doubt somebody from the villa would litter like this. Must have belonged to a tourist. I'm guessing they come out here at night to see how long they could hold out in a test of courage. They probably got so scared they dropped their lighter and ran for it. The tracks seem to end here. Their pattern makes me think it's got some level of intelligence, though. But there's no way it's human, it's gotta be a monster. The only question is, what kind? And does it actually have anything to do with all this ghost business? Plus, the footprints are incredibly round. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. Interesting. Medallion. What's this? A medallion? Looks like it's got an engraving of Hades on it. Seems pretty old. The goddess in the sky. It's all cracked too. Almost seems like somebody smashed it underfoot. Makes sense for something like this to be left behind in an abandoned church, but something about it feels off. I guess that covers everything I wanted to look at. I don't think there's anything else worth examining here. I better go report back to KASIM. I'm kind of surprised he didn't check the thing on the wall. Like that altar-looking thing. Already done with your investigation. That was faster than I expected. But it's not like it's a big church. Anyway, figure out what that weird aura was all about. No, it seems like I was just a bit too late. It appears to be unrelated to your photograph issue, however. You don't say. Excuse me. Oh, hey. Marielle, what are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? I'm here to investigate the photo I took, of course. I felt kind of guilty, so I thought I might as well lend you a hand to make up for it. I figured you would want to take a look in the church, so I decided to come out here myself. Lucky guess. I didn't know you'd be working with someone from Marduk, though. Hope I'm not intruding. Not at all. Actually, you might just be on time. It would seem Vance determined the true identity of your ghost. Already? Well, it's pretty easy to piece together once you look at the evidence. First, there were the small, round tracks I found. Then there was the abandoned lighter and the cracked medallion. But out of those three, the one that points to the identity of the white haze is... I'm gonna guess the tracks. No, wait. Might be the medallion, actually. It has to be one of those two, right? Tracks, okay. The small round tracks I found using shard search, those are the key. Round tracks, what do you mean? From them, we can infer that we're dealing with a monster that doesn't have legs. But if it could fly, there would be no tracks at all, so it hops. Put that together with small and round, and there's only one thing it could be. A palm! A palm? Sorry, I'm not super familiar with monsters. I'm drawing a blank. Palms inhabit every region of Zemuria, so it's a little surprise. It's a little surprised that they'd be here as well. They're incredibly adept at blending into their surroundings, however, they're also quite skittish. Look at KASIM, the monster encyclopedia here. Personally, I haven't seen many around lately, but I've heard there's been sightings of a special shiny type that glows. They come in a whole variety of colors, but the white one is the most common. Maybe I've never seen one because they're so good at hiding. I guess the only question left is how that white haze, palm, ended up in my shot. Yeah, that's the important part. You said you had the flash on when you were taking the picture of the toxin, right? My guess is that our little friend was hiding outside the church, but was startled when the flash went off. It must have left behind toxin at just the right moment. Oh, you're right, that would explain everything. Honestly, I feel like I probably spooked it just by entering the chapel. Okay, KASIM, you can stop the aura farming, buddy. Bruh. No way this guy just said this. Oh my goodness. Of course, KASIM of all characters has a line like this. Bro. But given the tracks that... Oh, whoops. Van found, I assume it's still somewhere around here. I think maybe it's too scared to come out. Guess I'll just have to find some other way to convince Mr. Tossant. Actually, I think I can lure it out. We've come this far, right? Might as well get some solid proof. This should be interesting. Oh. What? Okay. It really worked. I better grab some photos. Bro's scared. Oh, did he steal her camera? How nimble. Should we give chase? Well, we can't just let him go. It would be dangerous to let the monster roam about the main road. 1 SP. Nice. Looks like we got the little guy cornered. But he seems to have called for reinforcements. They're closing in on us. What the... Okay, that's not the reinforcements that I expected. What are those things? Just stay calm and keep close. Allow me to lend a hand. Oh, let's go.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, I saw that, Mehmet. So cool. I'm not kidding. Right as that, like, orb was gonna land on me, I pressed circle. I thought I was playing Expedition. I was like, bro, let me dodge.
Stay on guard.
Damn.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Rain! Strike! Have some more!
Nice.
Strike! Now! Be gone!
Damn, look at him go.
Bring it on!
Unwise decision.
Have some more!
Don't stop now, Van.
You know, I don't know if I expected to be fighting alongside KASIM again, but this is kind of cool.
Activating skill.
Enemy down.
All clear. Phew, that palm was hell of a lot tougher than he looked. Bro, you one-shot him. Nice job, you two. I was able to get some great pictures during all the commotion. Yeah, the thumbnail is not clickbait after all. But we need to come to a consensus eventually. The question is when. Is he a fraud or no? The palm was so fast, some of the shots came out a little blurry too. I'm sure Mr. Townsend will be convinced once he gets a look at these. Nice work, kid. Guess I'll be able to wrap up this job after all. What about you? Actually, I think I'll be retiring for the evening. I still have some lingering concerns, but it would be best to review the whole situation before taking action. I see. Review the situation, huh? Guess I should probably do that myself. Especially with all the weird stuff we've run into lately. If you're ready, what do you say we head back to the villa? And so the three made their way back towards the villa, with KASIM saying farewell partway along the route. Alright. You're right, the monster is about the same shape as the blur in the other photograph. So you weren't actually being haunted. The palm just happened to pop up in the middle of the shot. That's all there was to it, eh? I'm ashamed at how much I let this whole thing ruffle my feathers. I'm sorry, Mr. Toxin, it's all my fault. Right. If we take into account what Miss Shizuna and the priest had to say, it sounds likely that we could encounter some spiritual phenomena in the future. From what they said, there's definitely something strange about the island, spiritual or otherwise. The situation is so complicated already, though. This just makes it worse. If you get into a pinch at night, you could always ask your roomie for help. I bet he'd be real happy to have something to beat the shit out of. The only problem is the room might not be intact afterwards. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be comforting or terrifying, but I suppose I'll just have to consider it. Imagine Walter as a roommate. Oh! Phew, almost blew our cover. It's wild that he could tell we were around, even if he's the Khamsin! The title! The 50! The one and only! Worked out okay, though. The way things are going, tomorrow ought to be pretty entertaining. Yeah, maybe. Not that I'm in a hurry to take on any extra work, though. Anyway, they're way more suspicious of the church now, so I'll switch to a backup location for now. Roger that. Oh man, I'd sure like to go mess around with them a bit, but I guess we'll have to save that for later. Look forward to tomorrow, everybody. We're gonna have one hell of a time. Oh boy.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Only Trails would have a sub-story that hypes you up for what's about to happen. Like, bro, the main story already is doing that. Also, holy, look at this table, bro. Perfect timing, Van. Why don't you join us for a glass or two? Bro, look at the food. God damn. Indeed, you'd be a more than welcome addition. KASIM ... It's an honor to be invited and all, Your Highness. But I ain't exactly on drinking buddy terms with the whole table here. Oh no, you needed to be so circumspect over a bit of idle conversation. Speaking of which, it would seem that AL-FAYED's enterprises have been making efforts to expand into the Republic. This will likely lead into a competition with Valis-based companies over the same market share. Perhaps you'd be willing to accept our help in this matter. I believe we could be of much use to you. Borrowing the aid of the Kowloon group is about the most reliable choice we can make. Though I'll have to keep a close eye on what the newly formed Lee family is capable of from here on. Meticulous as always, Your Highness. Incidentally, the Marduk Company's performance this past year was quite a sight to behold. Using AI for crisis management is something our principality seeks to emulate, to say nothing of the high mobility security force you lead. It actually sounds so dumb when you apply it to real life, like using AI to manage, like, problems. You flatter us. In truth, we are merely adhering to Marduk's system. If you have an interest in our company's affairs, I can arrange for a meeting with our general manager. Still on guard, are we? But yes, I do feel that a formal discussion would be worth having. On that note, I scarcely expected us to meet here, Mr. Toxin. You've been keeping well, it seems. My apologies for the trouble I caused all that time ago, Your Highness. No offense, Prince Sharid, but you couldn't pay me enough to join the mutual interrogation behind these poker faces. Yeah, maybe the true AI is just KASIM's premonition. He can predict everything that's about to happen. Also, I just noticed there's an activity.
Hello there. Thank you.
We're offering a cocktail making workshop here as a nighttime activity. This is your chance to create your own original drink. Why not invite somebody to join you? Alright. Who do I invite? Our underage members can get their drinks non-alcoholic, so anybody's fair game. I'm kind of sad they don't have Leon and Celise. Like, bro, you have Marielle, and you don't have Leon and Celise, bro. Come on. What is this? Zeta? Why is Zeta here? And Nina as well, bro. What are they doing? Okay, yeah, let's start with Elaine. The workshop requires that participants create an original cocktail using ingredients they've gathered themselves. We have all the basic components here, but you'll need to provide an extra layer of, to both the flavor and presentation. Neoth is flush with vegetation, so harvest any two you like and bring them back here. It would be best to avoid drinking given my agenda these next few days, but they do say alcohol in moderation can be good for one's health. Alright.
Not this way.
Oh wow, they're pretty spread out. Yeah, we got a Leon in the corner already. Now, if only he was playable. Mint leaf.
So that's where it was.
Coconuts.
Let's give this a try.
With the help of the chef back at the bar, the pair managed to complete their original cocktails. Meet the S-Melissa lady. Ooh, so you get to see like a unique drink from everybody, huh? That's cool. Actually reminds me of Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise with the bar minigame. Like you have a bunch of different named drinks and they all look different. It's a white lady with mint flavoring added in. Should have figured you'd use your favorite as a base. Oh, what makes you think it's my favorite? It's what you always had whenever the three of us went to Bramati's. You ordered one the last time we were at Chino's place too, remember? Astute as ever. Call me a sap, but I'll never forget the first time you and me had a drink together. Oh? Well, I hope you'll remember this one just as well. I put a piece of myself into it after all. Wait, hold up, what do you mean by that? Then what are we waiting for? Bottoms up.
Whoo-wee! That's the stuff.
Oh, voiced? What might an S-Melissa lady represent? I've heard every cocktail has a symbolic meaning. You say something? Not at all. Just offering some food for thought. And so Van and his companion indulged in a short spell of evening refinement, sipping their cocktails all the while. Oh, participated in all 3 activities on the island. Nice. Okay. Let's go with Aaron. This workshop, okay. Now this is what I call service. Time to whip up a one-way ticket to shit-faced Central. Hey, don't go throwing in anything too crazy. I gotta drink your poison too, you know? Come off it, Pops. You telling me even your booze needs to be sugared up? I'm just worried about the kid in front of me who's about to hit the bottle so hard it'll hit him back. Huh, says you. Is it the same places? Oh no, they're actually different. Wild berries. Here goes the Yakuza streamer with the comparisons. I thought this was definitely on 8. Listen, man. It's been a hot minute since we did anything Yakuza related. And people still have the gall to say, oh, Leon, do you play anything that's not Yakuza? Crimson Glory Vine.
This must be it.
Chat. Does Devil Leon ever play something that's not Yakuza? Didn't think so.
That's the good shit right there.
Woo-wee! That's the stuff.
Well, my spiked punch up to snuff or what? It tastes how it looks, more or less. But damn, you couldn't have made this drier if you tried. That's how it should be. Went balls to the wall on the alcohol content too. Otherwise, what's the fun in drinking at all? You're already feeling the buzz, yeah? I'll say, it hits you like, well, a punch, and leaves you wanting more. Bottoms up then. I'll haul your ass back up to your room if you black out. What kind of lightweight do you take me for? Damn punk. Dude, by the end of this evening, Van is gonna pass out. Assuming we keep taking the adults here. OG Yakuza 1 stream within the next 30 days. I mean, you never know. Let's go with the run. This workshop, okay. Cocktails made for ourselves by ourselves using our own hand-picked ingredients. How positively charming. It doubles as a nighttime stroll around the island too. These luxury villas really know how to craft an experience. You'll have to keep in the spirit and act as my gallant escort then. Let's see. Oh, one is on the beach.
Whoops.
I think. Sea salt.
Right. Let's use this.
Expedition 33. The 33 represents the number of times Yakuza 1 has been streamed. Oh no. Have I really played Yakuza 1 that much? Well, I mean, hey, it is a good game, bruh. What's next? They're gonna tell me no, bro. Stream Yakuza 5 33 times instead. Is that what you're about to say? I bet it is.
So that's...
Stop the cap, chat. We can't have that. With the help of the chef... Right.
Ooh, that's the stuff.
My, that was quite good. A pity that it's non-alcoholic, however.
Sure, but the flavor draws you in so much that you barely even notice that. Who knew you were such a mixologist? I pushed myself to create something that would appeal to an adult palate. It's good to know the effort paid off. I call it the noble shaton. My vision was a cocktail that reflected the flair of an elegant and mature vacation. While being a grown-up comes with a whole bundle of strings attached, there's only a handful or so of us going about things elegantly. The word certainly couldn't describe the crude, mulish way you live your life. Still, I do hold a fondness for it. Gee, thanks. For the record, I can be just as elegant as the next guy when I'm in vacation mode. Oh, in that case, how about joining me for one more round? You're on. Van after all of this, yeah, that's him, bro. Goddamn. Oh, nice. Stream Trails of Cold Steel 5 33 times. No, bro, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Who do we go for? I guess going for like the NPCs is a good idea because, you know, you have less opportunities with them, so I might do those. The bartender watching Van get drunk for the 20th time. Yeah, he's already hitting him with that stare. Actually, I am gonna go drink some water. We will be right back. We are back. Okay. This island feels so different at night. Just imagine the scenes you could take. Only thing is, we're supposed to be foraging, not filming. We need an every cold steel bath scene stream. No, not on this channel. I appreciate you escorting me around this late hour van. Alright. Oh, this one is also on the beach. Sea salt? Yep.
Let's try this out.
Hibiscus, okay.
Let's try this out.
With the help of the chef back at the bar, the pair managed to complete their original cocktails.
It's so pretty. I almost hate to drink it.
Oh, it's sweet! Hell yeah! I'll take 20 more!
Every sip gets me feeling cool and refreshed from head to toe and inside out. I'm happy my innocent breezer came out so nicely. I never had any doubt that you'd put together a winner. That's very flattering. If you think about it, this cocktail and I have a lot in common. How so? It's a collection of varied ingredients poured and mixed into an empty vessel. I'm only joking, that might have been the alcohol top. No, they're trying to say... Dude, this girl has been sus since day one. And I'm 100% sure this is gonna come back to be relevant one day. Hey, in the end, combining all these ingredients is what got us this gorgeous shade of white here. And I'd call that pretty impressive in and of itself. You're a bit like a cocktail too, Van, by the way you blur the lines between black and white. That color you live by is, in my opinion, nothing short of amazing. Damn, way to bring it full circle. Long story short, not everyone understands their own flavor. That's what drives them to get a taste of someone else. On that note, what do you say to having another glass? I'd love one. And so, Van and his companion indulged... Okay. Zeta. The island's been oddly quiet tonight, even for a resort. It could be a premonition of something to come. Or perhaps I've been reading too many novels again. No, I'm pretty sure something is gonna happen. We'll probably run into some nocturnal animals or monsters out there, but I'll make sure to keep you safe, Your Highness. Much obliged. Hold up. No way that's Shizuna, Arius's daughter. She is, bro. Trust. Now, you might be wondering how, but you'll see.
I like this one.
She's not, by the way. I'm kidding. Whoops. Bitter cinnamon.
I like this one.
With the help of the chef back at the bar, the pair managed to complete their original cocktails. I give you the AL-FAYED. This means 1,000 nights in Arabic. Really cool, really cool. It's a cocktail based on a series of Central Eastern folk tales told over the course of 1,000 nights. I think there is like a novel or a story called 1,000... How would you localize it, actually? So, literal translation, 1,001 nights. Or 1,000 nights and one. Something like that. This might be a reference to that. Yes, Alf Layla wa Layla. There we go. Nice. The presentation alone tells me I'm in for something special. No need to be shy. Have at it.
Ooh-wee! That's the stuff.
This is positively divine. I will most certainly savor the flavor.
The aroma and taste are one of a kind. Each sip I take just pulls me in deeper and deeper. Not to be dramatic, but it's almost hard to believe it actually exists. Truthfully, I think it has much in common with you and your fellows. You bring to the mind the characters in my stories, the ones I always longed to meet in real life. Hellos and goodbyes, yearning and conflict. The road you travel is undoubtedly punctuated with dozens upon dozens of tales I could never even hope to imagine. Would you perhaps be willing to regale me with them? Wouldn't say our exploits are that big a deal, but they might be enough to fill 1,000 nights. Maybe I could find an enemy to share one that does this cocktail justice. Please do. Isn't Alibaba from that? He might be. Honestly, like, you know, for being an Arabic person, I don't know much about Alibaba. So maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, Bahrain is canon in trails, bro, trust. Who would win, 1,001 or 50? I'm gonna stick with 50. Hard to beat it, to be honest. Alright. I never even considered making my own cocktail before. You think I'll be any good at it? We'll have professional assistants, so no need to rack your brain. Just picture what you like and go from there. What I like. Okay, I got an idea. Let's give it a try. Okay, they're both near each other. Amber syrup.
I guess this one's okay.
Honey.
So that...
Van is probably gonna love this one. I mean, he loved every one of them so far. All done. Feast your eyes on my custom creation, the honey malt. It's whiskey but mixed with honey and syrup so it doesn't burn so much in your throat. You went the nice and simple route then. At first I wasn't sure I could manage that much, but I think it turned out okay in the end. Don't go patting yourself on the back just yet, we still got a taste test to do. Good point, down the hatch then.
Oh, it's sweet! Hell yeah! I'll take 20 more!
That sure is tasty.
She's already shit-faced. The double dose of sugar really complements this smoky aroma, and you were right about it going down smooth. I'd recommend this in a heartbeat to a fellow sweet tooth, or hell, even someone whiskey doesn't usually agree with. Oh no. Uh-oh. You can't be serious. Who gets plastered 20 seconds after their first sip? Oh, dingo. How's the view up there? Aw. Come to think of it, whiskey was one of Dingo's favorites. Cheers, old buddy. It's thanks to you that we can enjoy these moments of peace and quiet. My homie. Okay. Oh yeah, we have one more point. Let's go with Judith. I drink all the time, but being my own bartender is a new one. A party hardy. A-list actress playing mixologist? I'll warn my liver. I never said I was an alcoholic, it's just all the work outings I end up at. Bro, Van is 10 out of 10, man. Okay, amber syrup.
This could work nicely.
Even though it's like really simple, I do like that every party member catches like different combinations of ingredients. Ooh, mint leaf. Okay.
So that's what.
With the help of the chef back at the bar, the pair managed to complete. Presenting my pride and joy, the Golden Kiss. Named after the hit movie Golden Blood, I take it. What else? Now hurry up and try some.
That hit the spot.
Woo-wee! That's the stuff.
The mint flavor adds an extra layer I didn't see coming. It betrayed my expectations in a good way. You noticed that? That's kind of the point, actually. I getcha. A good drink has a hidden depth of flavor, much like a good woman has her secrets. Couldn't think of a more fitting cocktail for Golden Blood or you. Stop it. You know me too well. Only difference is, it actually manages to keep its secret, unlike a certain masked vigilante I know. Oh, why'd you have to spoil it? Okay, we got one connection event. And then we're done. I'm gonna go with these two. The actress's invitation. Looks like Judith and Nina had the hotel staff lug something into the room. They were stocking up on booze and snacks too. Just what are those two planning? Maybe I should poke my head in to see what's up. Oh boy. This is where our two starlets are staying. Funny that they'd wind up bunking together. Forget it, I'm telling you, we have to start with something on the lighter side. But spine-tingling horror is the perfect fit for a resort getaway. The heck are they arguing about? Hey, you two good in there? You gonna watch a movie? Oh, hello, Van. And what do you think you're doing, barging into a lady's room like you own the place? Hey, I knocked, didn't I? Your voices were carrying into the hallway. Don't tell me you two were fighting. Fighting? As if. Me and Nina were just planning to spend the evening binging some flicks. The only issue is we can't seem to agree on what to watch first. So you're putting on a movie marathon, huh? I see they even brought a widescreen for the occasion. Yes, we found out that the villa offered a checkout service for them. I figured why not? I mean, how often do me and Nina get to room together? Sure, this is a vacation spot, but there's no shame in relaxing indoors, right? Doesn't bother me none. All the running around we did earlier probably has you tuckered out. Besides, a pair of top actresses watching movies back-to-back sounds like a pretty swell time. Oh yeah? Why don't you join us then? Ain't this supposed to be more of a girls' night? You wouldn't want some guys spoiling that. We don't mind in the least. As a matter of fact, we've been hoping to talk films with you for a long time now. Yeah, you can't put a price on raw feedback from a movie buff. So, are you gonna get your butt in here or not? You can help yourself to anything from the bar too. We'll even let you pick out the first movie to kick us off. Well, at least we won't have to worry about the paparazzi in a place like this. Alright, alright. I guess I could sit in for a bit. And so, Van found himself settling in for a watch-a-thon with two of the biggest names in cinema. The atmosphere was rather relaxed, with the three of them talking before the movies they'd seen before. Damn, they chillin'? This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Ooh. Nike Marceau is amazing in this. She switches between roles like it's nothing. Yeah, her screen presence is incredible. Agreed, it's almost chilling how well she can shift the atmosphere. Maybe I should try emulating that. This is a... Wow. This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Damn! Bravo! You nailed that. I was beginning to think you were straight up possessed. Oh, stop it. Anyway, back to the movie. Mishi! It worked just like you said. I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishi. So how about getting me those Mihi Arvelous boots now? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down. I remember that movie, yeah. That was actually great. I enjoyed that movie. This movie is just adorable, even if it does have some bite to it. No kidding. It takes a real wild turn for something geared towards kids. Yeah, they were pouring out of the theaters in tears, come to think of it. Elaine mentioned seeing this too. She gave it a rave review while we were catching up over drinks last year. Can't take the word of a mishy nut like her at face value, though. Well, you can't just bring her up and expect me not to sink my teeth in. I've been waiting too long to hear the juicy deets on your sweet little high school escapades. I had no idea. Now you got me curious, too. Van Arkwright and Elaine Auclair together. Just what sort of relationship did you have? Alright, quit pecking at me, you starving harpies. Yes, keep shipping them, please. Please! Oh, this one. Oh, Rick, I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing. Van is locked in. You know, this wouldn't be half as awkward if you two weren't staring a hole into the screen. What's the problem? I'm just taking in what a great actress Judith Lanster is. Yes, the way you portray Zoe's embarrassment is so true to life. Maybe we should rewind and give that scene a closer look. Wow, Nina is a coomer too? No way. Oh. Let's see how... What are you doing, Judith? Tickle, tickle, tickle. Oh boy. Have mercy, Judith. I can't see the movie. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm really starting to feel like a third wheel. Wow. Man, you two really know how to pick them. I don't think there was a single dud in the bunch. So what's next on the list? Glad you asked. You're in for a real surprise. We managed to get our hands on digital copies of each of our latest films. Shut up. You serious? Is that even allowed? Of course, both of them had preview screenings these past few days anyway. We're doing a magazine collab where the two of us report on each other's performances. That's how we got these files. They even gave us permission to show them to friends as long as they follow the NDA. It's getting late though, so we'll probably have time for only one of them. And as our guest of honor, you get to decide which one. No pressure, huh? Just pick whichever one speaks to you. You can always catch the other in theaters. Though if you'd like a recommendation, I suggest watching Judith in The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. I think we saw that already. It's a swashbuckler set in an ancient ruin. The release was met with critical acclaim, so I've been looking forward to seeing it. No way, we should watch Nina in my Casablanca. I don't know if I saw that one. It's a bittersweet story about young love at a prestigious girls' school. I've been dying to check it out. The former is a blockbuster that hasn't been playing in any of the places I've gone, but the latter ain't even out to the public yet. Damn, I'd hate to miss out on either one. I'm gonna pick the Nina movie. Let's go with My Casablanca. Huh, I win. Alright, I'll go start it up then.
I understand that.
Yeah, Mage.
It's just... Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
Her delivery is something else. I gotta start stepping up my game. Was that supposed to be Jenna's Royal Academy? That looked like the Saint... What was it called? Saint Astraea School in Cold Steel? Leon, are you a film buff? I'm the opposite. I like some movies and shows, but I don't watch them often. For all the insecurities Nina used to hide, she's really starting to come out of her shell. It turned out just as I thought it would, for better or worse. I don't... Oh, okay, gotcha. I wonder if I've gotten any closer to the genuine article. I am spent. That was a real fun time, though. I've been meaning to check how Nina's performance turned out. Yeah, I got so caught up in it that I almost forgot to breathe. I'm not sure what to do with all this praise, but it really is educational for me to sit down and review my work with other people. Man, though, I'm still reeling over the perks I get out of knowing you two. Still, part of me does feel like a brand new movie should be enjoyed on the big screen. I don't blame you, there's no substitute for the magic of a full cinematic experience. Shoot, now I kind of feel bad for robbing you of that. Hey, don't think twice about it, not everyone gets insider access to private showings like this. I'm sure I'll pay the silver screens another visit sometime soon anyway, this just gives me an excuse to go see it again. That's very sweet of you to say. Why the long face, Nina? Exactly so, Maya. I was just thinking about how lucky I am to be a part of this industry. So many people take the joy in our work and form opinions on the performances we give. And getting the opportunity to work with you, Mr. Gotti, Mr. Lamb, and so many others, has been such a blessing. It almost feels wasted on someone like me. Huh? Yeah, what's up with this self-deprecating talk now? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on and on about myself like that. No worries. I think it's important to be grateful for what we have. Doubly so for big names like us. It's all too easy to get snooty once you climb to the top. Still, Nina, modesty or not, you shouldn't put yourself down with that someone like me talk. Films are built on the talents of huge groups of people working together. No one actor comes up with their performances in a vacuum. Acting skills alone aren't enough. It takes good scripting, direction, art, sound design, even a good manager. All of those things gelling together are what makes a movie, and by extension, you, the real deal. You get what I'm trying to say, right? Yes, I suppose I owe you an apology for being unfair. Nina, that's enough foreshadowing already. It really is. To the production team, the audience, and myself, most of all... Okay... Have some confidence, Nina. There's no one else out there who's quite like you. Van and I can vouch for how amazing you are, and so can the people watching you on screen. I appreciate that. Hell, even if you weren't an actress, our opinion probably wouldn't change. I think you'd be surprised at how well the fans would take this genuine, off-stage version of you. Huh? Come to think of it, maybe the several drinks we had were to blame, but I feel as though I've been a little unprofessional this evening. Join the club. This had the same vibe as me hanging out in my living room. Back home. I'm pretty used to it with Judith, but this was my first time seeing a more personal side of you. Still, it's just another part of what makes you Nina Fenley. You still got a lot to figure out at your age. Why is he talking like he's 50? Well, I mean, how many years is he older than her? Like 5? Right? Something like that, but like, still. But as long as you don't lose sight of yourself, things will turn out just fine. Right, I'll take that to heart. Thank you both. Maybe someday I'll learn to have the same self-confidence they have. On the flip side, I'm not sure I've ever seen you get so mentorly, Judith. I figured even the folks at the talent agency were rolling their eyes trying to keep your bungling butt out of trouble. My butt is not bungling. Wait, people don't actually do that, do they, Nina? Oh, now that's neither here nor there. Anyway, why don't we chat a while about what we just watched? I'd love to hear your thoughts on some of the scenes. Yeah, that sounds fun. I could stand to hit the sauce a little more anyway. Hey, don't dodge the question. Someone like Devil Leon 7 could never match up to Devil Leon 8. Preach! You tell that fraud.
I very much enjoyed that. Although, I'm a little embarrassed that you saw me acting so different from how I am in public.
Don't sweat it. I've already dropped the facade around this group a long time ago. Wait. That's not what I meant. Hey, what's with that smug grin?
What did she mean by that? Ooh, nice. Okay, I think we finished everything for this night. Actually, where is Zin? He's here somewhere, probably. Oh, what? What are you guys doing here? Oh, shut your trap, you damnable dog. Or are you too primitive to even understand human speech? What did I just walk in on? This blasted mutt is assaulting me. Though maybe the fault is mine for expecting it to have proper obedience training from a rotten spriggan. Why is she here, actually? The Zeros wouldn't just start barking at you for no reason. Oh, what does it even matter? Just get the stupid thing away from me. Speaking as someone who actually saw what transpired, this woman here had captured that canine drone and was attempting to dismantle it. Oh, really? You tried to get the drop on Kateri's little buddy? Sounds to me like this dirtbag dog napper needs a little obedience training herself. Let's not be hasty now. This mutt had higher specs than I anticipated, so it broke right through the trap I prepared. As for you, learn to hold that tongue and mind your own business. Besides, you've been watching ever since I set the trap. Don't act so holier than thou when you didn't do a thing to stop me. I simply didn't feel my intervention was necessary for your little forest to fall apart. Oh, that does it. You've riled me up for the last time, altar boy. Rats and double rats. How did I wind up in this cluster ball? I should have mobilized my men to restrain this mechanical mutt from the start. Unlucky. Oh, there they are. Well, well. The foremost fighter, huh? Color me intrigued. If it isn't the direwolf and the immovable. Huh. Talk about a rare opportunity. What do you say to finally nailing down which school is the strongest? The Taito or the Gecko? Come on, you're not really planning on fighting him, are you? Don't interfere, little dancer boy. Who are you calling little dancer boy? I'm not exactly a Taito user, through and through. But I'll admit, it's an interesting proposition. Want to give him a run for his money's in? I never agreed to such a reckless fight, is what I should say. But if he can manage to find a battleground that's far enough away from the villa, I'll consider your offer. You're just gonna give him what he wants? I can't help being curious. After all, wouldn't it be nice to know what makes him the best of the Gecko? I don't really give a shit about what school he's from. As far as I'm concerned, we're just fighting for the title of who's strongest. Well then, let's hope you two are enough to sate my hunger. These guys are clinically insane. Tell me about it. By the way, Arkwright, you practice the Kunlun style, right? Not really. You could probably only call me an initiate at best. I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, Aaron really looking like a coughing baby in front of those nitrogen bombs. That means we have someone from each of the 3 major disciplines here. What do you say to starting an inter-school battle royale? I say no. Okay, I think that's it. Let's see. Spirit droplet. Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff off stream actually. So I got Jabberwock arm. I got Tyrant Storm. Celestial, that's old news. Thanatos Jail. Regulus Caliber. Taurus. Wait, am I using that actually?
Shifting to maintenance, but that's a single element
I am,
slot.
okay. Should I head back to my room and get some shut-eye? If anything is gonna happen, it's gonna be tomorrow. I better wrap up any business. Let's do it. After a long day, Ben decided to return to his room at the villa. As soon as he hit the bed, he was out like a light. Whew. March 15th.
You're on. Your ass is getting fried, small fry.
There's no end to their energy, I swear. Ah, well. At least they've chilled out some compared to yesterday.
You're becoming more of a doting father by the day.
Elaine.
Well, look at that. We're neighbors. You and I are basically in sniffing distance, but we're still in different buildings. Kinda weird, isn't it?
You took the words right out of my mouth. Good morning, Van.
Morning to you, too. Never thought I'd see the day when we'd exchange good mornings at a resort like this.
Oh? I seem to recall a certain someone promising we would go to Michelin together someday. I know a lot has changed between us since then, but it's nice to think about us still doing it one day, don't you think?
Yeah, for sure. So, you guys have any luck finding leads?
Oddly enough, no. I'd like to believe that's a sign there's no sinister plot at work here, but doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, ain't a chance in hell. He's gonna act before too long. I can smell it.
I can feel it too. As you know, I'm still a bracer, and my duty to the guild comes before anything else. But that doesn't mean we can't lean on each other. I'm counting on you, Van.
Right. When the time comes, I hope you'll have my back too.
The two of them chatted for a while until eventually it was time for breakfast. After parting ways with Elaine, Van headed towards the restaurant. Once he and his friends finished eating, the discussion shifted to what they should do next. Okay, what's our plan for today? Yeah, what's left to do on the island? We did most of the fun stuff already. I don't think that's what she meant by plan, Nadia. You're not wrong, though. We blew through all the normal vacation-y activities yesterday. You and Elaine already exchanged information earlier this morning, right? Uh-huh, but I can't say either of us got much out of it. We're all in the dark here. I left Theo's sensors on all last night, and they didn't pick up on anything, unfortunately. But even so, I'm starting to think today won't be as peaceful as yesterday. I concur. If there wasn't a looming threat, Mr. AL-FAYED would not have been dispatched here. Doubt that four-eyed bastard and his loyal guard dog would have showed their ugly mugs unless they had a good reason. Yeah, there's no way Harwood would have brought us all here unless he had something big planned. Whatever the case, we're gonna have to widen the scope of our investigation if we want to get to the bottom of this. We never ended up checking out those undeveloped islands, so why don't we head over that way? Oh, Van? What's gotten into... you? Oh, hey!
Huh? That's the boy from Messeldom.
And that outfit. Could he be...
Hey, hold it right there.
Where'd he go? There!
How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
Seems like we're gonna go to the locked up area now.
Bastard.
Isn't he...
Come on, we're going after him.
Don't think I'm gonna let you get away. Not this time.
Why would he show up now?
I'd be lying if I said that didn't bug me, but we don't got time to mull over this. Let's tail him.
Wait. Why am I sensing... No, it couldn't be.
Interesting.
Something you're looking for in particular. Talk to you later.
Okay, wait, let me set my party. Who do I have set up, actually? I think that looks good. Wait.
Adjustment complete.
Mine too.
Adjustment complete. Adjustment.
Modifying your ordnance, are you?
Maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated.
MP2, hit 2, shield 2,
Skill loadout updated.
action 2. Oh, Rusalka. Cuts post delay after S-Craft by 50%. This might be good for Van. Well, I'm just gonna put action 2 for now. Evade 2 if we have that. Oh, wait. Hide run. Increases crit damage from attacks / crafts by 100%. Sheesh.
Skill loadout updated.
Wait, Arc Feather, isn't that good? Chance of a delaying follow-up attack when using... Wait. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, that's for... We need that for a caster. So I'm gonna get rid of that. You know what? Let's add another hit. Why not? Arc Feather, so... Action 1. Where was it? There we go, Hide Run.
Skills changed.
There. I need to use arts more often. Judgment. Oh, we need 4 more Mirage. Oh, we need to open that slot. What does Taurus do?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Taurus increases damage to stunned enemies by 50%. So... Wait. Can we not adjust our orbits at the moment? I guess not.
Activating maintenance mode. Adjustment complete.
Cast 2...
Modifying your orb mentor. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Okay, fellas, if I buy a new controller, do you think I should get a DualSense or a DualShock? My heart says DualSense, but my brain says DualShock. They last longer for me.
I thought this place was sealed off.
It was yesterday. Did he run through here?
I'll see if I can track him with a shard search.
Theo, Zeros, try to get a lock on him too.
Understood.
None, they're trash. Wait, why did they show that shot?
There they are!
Whoa! You old-timers actually kept up with me. I'm impressed. Okay, not really. You following us here was all part of the plan, so...
Yeah, you're pretty quick on your feet for being dumb old farts. But you're not very quick on the uptake, are you?
You did not just call me a... Hey, wait a second.
Uh-oh. Aaron is getting, cold, sweet, revenge. DualShock. Hella Jericho.
These two are eerily similar.
Well, I did know that you two looked alike. But now that I'm seeing you side by side, I'm guessing you're siblings. Or maybe even twins?
S, do you think it's them?
Yeah, more than likely.
Alrighty, that's enough about us. We'll let that old bag of bones do the talking from here.
There he is. The man of the hour.
You two have really been putting your nose to the grindstone this morning. I could learn a thing or two from your work ethics.
For real, my dude. You've been working us like a damn slave driver.
I got 2 dual senses and 1 started drifting after 2 to 3 years. Yeah, I still need to look into Hall effect sticks. And you guys told me that last time and I forgot. Okay, melted lava, Jericho.
It's cool, though. We get that it's all part of the build-up to your master plan.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that I need a nice long nap. You're on your own for a while, Kay?
Of course, of course. You do what you want to do, and as always, I'll do what I want to do.
It's him.
You really need to work on your surprise twist game. You were about as subtle as a sledgehammer, Mr. E.H. AKA Elroy Harwood, the 4th Anguis of Ouroboros.
Hey there, my friends. It's been much too long. So, you had me figured out from the start, did you? I see you're all enjoying your vacation on my little slice of paradise. How delightful. Now tell me, when did we last meet? Was it during that pandemonium incident last year? Oh dear, how time flies.
I know you.
You're the one responsible for the creation of the gardens.
I didn't realize you two knew him.
Oh, yes. I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big, bad Emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me 1/4 of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
Normally, I'd have jumped at the chance to enjoy a little vacation. Too bad you're the one footing the bill. So what's with the twins? They your underlings or something?
And that means everything we dealt with in Messeldom and Longport was...
the work of this toxic rat bastard.
Who, me? I did no such thing. Trust me. If I could take credit for Zect Arms' quaint little rampage and Heiyue's hair-raising bout of palace politics, I would.
Don't play dumb. Ix was the one behind everything in Messeldom. And I'd bet my career on you putting him up to that.
Not to mention, Heiyue received a great deal of support from behind the scenes. You might not have been around in the capital as of late, but there's no doubt in my mind that you were involved in what happened there.
Time to fess up. Why'd you send out those invitations? And don't say to write a rave review of your island getaway spot, because I won't buy it.
Oh, I was hoping we could relish in the build-up some more. Where's your sense of drama? Although I can't blame you for wanting to get straight to the point, considering what it is you're looking for.
I take it you have it in your possession, then? One of the fragments of the 8th Genesis, I mean.
Give the little lady a read, and she thinks she can take the whole Selge. Before I answer your question, I'll fire off one of my own. Just how much do you know about it?
What?
What do you mean by how much?
The Oct Genesis. Prototype orbments left behind by Professor C. Epstein. They were created many decades ago, yet they exceed our modern-day technology by leaps and bounds. So, what do you think they're for?
They were used in the experiments that eventually brought about our current orbital technology. What else would they be for?
Yo, Walrus, how you doing?
Oh, come now. I think you and I both know that's not all there is to it. Almada used them to bring about disasters unlike anything mankind has ever seen. A resurrected undead, the tyrant, mind control with drugs, the singularity, and the monitoring of the Death Game's rules.
Wait, when they say resurrected undeads... Oh, never mind, never mind.
And the grandest of all was the finale. Pandemonium. Or so I thought. But I was wrong. What's happening now is far, far grander. Don't you think?
He must mean...
But how could he know?
You've been beating around the bush for a while now. Get to the point.
Feigning ignorance won't do you much good at this stage, kid. Say, why don't you share with the rest of the class, Arkwright? Tell us, how does it feel to die?
He knows.
There you are.
Van!
Oh, hey, guys.
Oops. Looks like we're fresh out of time.
Elaine!
And Prince Sharid!
We all saw you rush out of the villa earlier.
We were wondering why the gates were wide open. Didn't realize you went and found the Oathbreaker.
Actually, we didn't.
It was more like he led us here.
Oh, that's odd.
Indeed. That's not our chief concern, though. We need to restrain that man.
I suppose there's no getting the jump on you.
So,
And they aren't the only new arrivals.
You're a hard man to find, Oathbreaker.
Our supercilious vice captain friend isn't, however.
We're only here to see to this heretic's execution. Target confirmed.
Got bored of playing hide and seek, hmm?
Execute G4 protocol. Seize the target.
They have all this fucking... God damn, what did he do?
yes, sir.
El-Khamsin, hey.
Kasim!
The 50, bro.
Ikaruga, the Grawl Spreader, and even the monks from Iscariot are all in attendance.
Look at how late you made us! You incompetent imbeciles!
You're in my way, lady. I'm real curious to see how you weasel your way out of this one. You got nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
Okay, this is interesting, because I got the impression before that, yeah, like, something happened that put a rift between Walter, Lucrezia, and the Oathbreaker. Like, what happened?
The jig is up, my dear. You are surrounded by some of the greatest powerhouses on the continent. Even the two enforcers came.
For real, Rosdak.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like they're here to help him.
My, oh my. I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I? Care to lend your dear old boss a hand, Retzi? And what say you, Walter?
I say no freaking way.
We do not take orders from traitors of the society.
Traitor, huh?
It is about time you reaped what you sowed, my dear. Huh? What did she just say?
I thought as much. You really are in hot water then.
Evidently so. Guess I should have kept the twins around for a little longer. I'm not going to be able to pull off the ultimate crime with all these loose ends. My savant lawbreaker reputation's on the line. So I really should correct that, huh? Perhaps I'm getting rusty in my old age.
You sure like to run your mouth. Keep that up and I'll rip it clean off.
I'm sure he's hatching some sort of devious plot. I doubt he would have brought us all here otherwise.
Well, whatever his plan is, we'll stop it in its tracks. Then, we'll grill him for answers on what was going on behind the scenes during those incidents in Crossbell and Erebonia.
Interesting.
If it's my plan you're worried about, don't be. I've already put it into motion. Oh, and since I'm such a nice guy, let me give you a warning.
Oh no.
Don't come any closer.
What are you trying to say?
Perhaps he's trying to mislead us. Or maybe not.
Look at all the big names trying to figure out this plan.
Surely he can't have an ace up his sleeve.
Why is everyone getting cold feet all of a sudden? Well, you won't hear me complain.
No, don't.
Now's
Bro.
your chance.
She's
to
gonna
redeem
die, bro.
yourselves, you filthy swine. Go fetch the fragment for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh boy.
Charge!
Oh boy.
Wait!
I think we got foreshadowing of this in the first game.
The hell? What's the...
Sheesh. Oh damn.
He's using...
Poison.
How unfortunate. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Soon the entire island will be engulfed in my toxic haze. You may as well accept your fate.
Even the civilians?
I should have known. No wonder everything.
Awesome. No way, bro.
You
No.
really went and did it.
This is so fucking good.
You are so very naughty.
Man. Nadia.
Damn it.
It's
This is
time
gonna be a dead
raise
end?
The curtain. The performance is about to start. Take a seat and enjoy the show.
It is a dead end, okay. Everyone is killed by horrible, bro. God. Holy. The Chem scene, KASIM, my ass. Zen the immovable, my ass. Walter, everybody else, like, goddamn, they're all washed. Bruh. Wow.
Where'd he go? There!
How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
They call him 50. 50 failures. And now it's 51.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Isn't he?
Huh? This feeling. What was that just now? It feels like something is gonna happen. It's the same as before. Yeah, just like what happened back in Edith. Right. We better chase after him. But if we do, then... is this really the only option? Maybe there's a more direct route we can take. Oh yeah, what if we go there? Harwood just needs to say, don't take a step closer, and everyone is immediately afraid. That is true aura. It is. So yeah, in Daybreak 1, they teased or foreshadowed that Harwood is literally capable of, like, just emitting poison and, like, viruses around his body. And now we actually get to see it in action.
Him?
We already know where he's going. Let's see if we can't take a more direct path.
What if...
I thought this place was sealed.
It was yesterday. What should...
Search the area. Okay. Oh, I saw that gate. Okay, I'm glad they gave us the warning, because I was not sure if they would. Harwood is a Smash player. That poison. Yeah. Body odor. Literally. Stinky man. Looks like one of the boats the villa rents out. This isn't the time for a boat ride, dude. If we don't hurry, that kid's gonna get away. Oh. What the? It's that same feeling from before. If we already know where he's gonna go, let's take this. It'll get us there much faster than if we went on foot. That's a good point. What do you think, then? Yeah, this should work. I said we go for it. Hop in, everyone.
Huh? A boat?
Well, well. Now that's certainly a novel approach.
Hey, Oathbreaker. We need to talk. Get in here. You're gonna take a ride with us before the others show up.
Am I now? Very well. I know the perfect place we can go.
What the heck? He got here before me? I thought I lost him.
Noob, get good.
Well, you did your best. Even if it was a complete waste of energy.
Okay, this is interesting.
Oh, I remember seeing this place from the villa.
We're in a blind spot, thankfully, so this should give us some privacy.
That's right. Now, we can enjoy a nice long chat without fear of interruption. Although I am a little annoyed I won't be able to unveil my special surprise.
You're talking about that trap you set up, yeah? The one that triggers automatically when you're in danger and engulfs the whole island in a poison gas?
Hot damn! How'd you know? Did you stumble on one of our toys?
After all the trouble we went through to hide them, we even moved them to new hiding places anytime someone got too close.
So you're making use of biochemical weapons, poisons, and powerful drugs that are illegal under international law. Did you seriously spread them across the entire island?
I wouldn't put it past them at all, considering what they pulled in Messeldom.
Not bad. I'm curious as to how you learned about the devices, though. I seriously doubt you actually saw one of them for yourselves.
You're smart. You figure it out.
He's just like we heard. Actually, I don't know if the rumors did him justice. This guy's bad to the bone.
I didn't think we'd meet this way, but I'm glad we finally come face to face with the man who started it all.
Oh, yes. I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big, bad Emperor, aren't you? I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
I do kind of like how, like, when you revisit a scene, you still have, like, samey dialogue. Like, it might seem like it's obvious or, like, asset reuse even, but, you know.
I have to ask, why did you bring us here?
You leaked information about the legacy to attract the attention of the Bracers, Marduk, and all the other parties on this island.
Each and every one of them is gunning for your head. But instead of laying low, you invited them here. You might as well have tightened the noose around your own neck. Why would you do something so stupid?
Telling you my reasons now would spoil the surprise. All you need to know is that I did all that because I had to. As for why I brought you here, I wanted you to partake in a little island tour.
What? Come again? A tour?
There are a number of eye-catching old buildings and ruins around this place. Surely they didn't escape your notice. What say we go around to each of them? We can wax nostalgic over the past as we learn about their origins. Sounds like a fun little activity to me.
You brought us here for some island tour? That's ridiculous! Stop spouting nonsense and tell us the real reason you brought—
I'm not spouting nonsense. I promise you, I'm dead serious. Business has been on the decline ever since I bought this island. I want to draw in new customers. So I thought about adding some fun, thrilling activities. That's why I designed a tour. And I needed some guinea pigs who could offer up some feedback. Think of it as another 4SPG from me to you. It'll be just like that time in Oracion.
You think we're gonna buy all that? It's pretty obvious this is all just a pretext for something more sinister.
The only reason we took that other job was because it benefited us in the long run. I'm not planning on accepting any more 4SPGs from you, so you can forget it.
I knew you'd say something along those lines, but I'm afraid you don't have much choice in the matter. That is, unless you want everyone on this island to start coughing up blood.
You wouldn't! Are you attempting to blackmail us by holding everyone on this island, civilians included, hostage?
The poison can be set off on my command, anywhere and anytime. So what'll it be? Will you accept my request and save countless lives in the process? Or turn it down and let me murder every last one of you? It's up to you. I'm curious which choice best suits your style, Spriggan.
You rotten! This guy might just take the cake as the most despicable man on the continent.
Yeah. Not surprised the founder of the Gardens would turn out to be so diabolical.
But why go to such great lengths just to ensure we go on this tour?
Yeah. This whole thing has bullshit written all over it.
What do we do, Van?
Do we have a choice? We're just gonna have to suck it up and go along with this charade. Before we do your dumbass tour, let's get one thing straight. This ain't a 4SPG. We're only doing this to save the lives of everyone on this island. It's just a trade. Our help for their safety.
You've got yourself a deal. Oh, and don't worry. I'll reward you all for your trouble upon completion of the tour. When I said you'll find what you're looking for, I meant it.
So you do have a fragment.
Huh? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Back into hiding, of course. There's no reason for me to stick around now that the deal's been struck. By the way, the tour is still in the planning stages, so don't say a word about it to anyone. Consider this a non-disclosure agreement. If you break it, well, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you what will happen.
You're free to tell people you're working with us, though. That's already old news to... basically everyone.
I took a peek at both islands from the shadows, and word about that has been making the rounds. Looks like people spotted us on the boat. Sucks for you, I guess.
We tried to avoid being seen by taking the long way around. But it sounds like we were spotted all the same.
Great. Thanks to you bastards, everyone's gonna be at our throats.
Yo, chill out, dude. I'm sure it won't be everyone. And hey, you're our accomplices now, so don't stress. We'll help make sure your rep doesn't go to utter shit.
Yep. Good luck. Try to hang in there, or whatever.
Hold it! Before you go, just answer me one thing. I get why the Oathbreaker is doing all this, but what's your stake in it?
This is supposed to be our first time meeting you. But there's one thing that's been bugging me for a while now. There's something familiar about you. I almost get the feeling that you're like me and Az.
Huh? You mean they're...
That's not too surprising, given that you're both our predecessors. We're the Garden's greatest masterpieces, 3 and 9.
Those titles rightfully belong to us now, given that we survived the Thorns trial by poison. Of course, it's not like it matters now anyway.
I knew it.
We'll send you the map for the tour shortly. And now, we'll take our leave. Enjoy the rest of your day on this cursed, secluded island of ours. Do try to have fun, my confidants.
Okay, that was a beefy cutscene. Why is everyone surprised about the bad guy doing bad guy things? I don't know. But hey, it reminds me of, like, What was it again? Weissman has competition? Bro, Weissman had competition since Crossbow. Get on with the lore, man. Remember when Joshua himself said, what was his name? Joachim is worse than Weissman. Way worse than Weissman, apparently. I'm still not over that. After a while, Harwood sent information about the tour to their Zyphas. With the first destination now revealed, Van's group rushed to the boat and made their way there. Yo, Liquid. Here we are, the easternmost point of Nemeth Island. This place is supposed to be off limits. Doubt anybody's been here in a long time. There were plans to develop the area more, but they haven't followed through on them yet, which strikes me as strange. It feels like a waste to not make use of all this wide open space. Our research indicates this area has been left undeveloped for several years now. We inquired about the matter with Harwood's employees, but they didn't have any answers for us. Why make us do a tour here? What exactly is he hoping to gain from this? Is Katra okay? I'd give anything to know what that toxic bastard's up to. And what was up with that last exchange with the twins anyway? They called you their predecessors, right? Does that mean they're from the gardens too? Probably, yeah. That was our first time meeting them, though. من هنا يبدأ البيك نشوف. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about this section, so we'll see. We did hear that Melchior's Garden of Thorns had 2 twin assassins. They were part of the unit that doggedly chased us a few years back. Thanks to Van, we were able to escape to safety in Crossbell, but things were a bit touch and go there for a while. So they were the ones you were running from. Yeah, I remember us having a few close calls back then. After the Garden's timely demise, we spent some time last year looking into their dealings. And while we were doing that, we stumbled on a rumor. Just before the organization fell apart, Melchior gave one final order. He told all of the remaining members of the Gardens to start killing each other. That would have been right after Dante's first death on Erosian. That guy was the psychopath to end all psychopaths. But why would he do that? I don't think there's much point trying to puzzle that out. His sick schemes made sense to him alone. Anyway, I suppose that explains why those Gardens remnants we ran into at Aramis were dolls. I felt the sneeze coming. It's gone. I love the idea that Crossbell is more safe for people seeking refuge than its actual citizens. Yeah. And that hooded freak was the one who brought them here. Brought them there. Alright, they said something about the trial by poison. Isn't there a magic ritual in ancient Eastern cultures about that? Yeah, the idea was to lock a bunch of poisonous animals in together and force them to fight it out. People did that to create potent toxins. It's totally screwed up if you ask me, so you think they went through something like that? Wait. If you want my take, I'm not sure we can trust the word of anyone associated with a man called the Oathbreaker. Either way, that whole thing is the least of our worries right now. We should probably be focusing on getting ourselves off the other guests' hit lists. Why us? If it weren't for that poison gas, we wouldn't be having to put ourselves through this tour of his. Nothing we can do about it now except do it. According to the info Harwood sent, the first checkpoint is a cave. Assuming the map's reliable, shouldn't be too far. Okay. Oh boy. We're gonna have to fight KASIM, don't we? Since we're on the hit list now. Okay, so... No, not this. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. One of the coolest technical things is that when you see the mocap scenes in Daybreak 2, it makes the jump to Ys 10 even more impressive because they were popping off hard. Nice.
Adjustment complete. Activating maintenance mode.
Shield 2 maybe? Why not? Oh, wait. Mindbreaker, Spirit Breaker. Oh, this unlocks Mindbreaker. I kind of wish they show you a way of, like, what exactly is going to get added when you highlight, like, oh. I guess they do, but, like, if they just... No. I can't think, bro. I can't think. God damn. Don't mind me. I'm getting old, okay? I'm like Van. For real. No cap. I'm getting old. But, like... Spirit Breaker. Hellfire Verse. Might actually... Oh, nice, Liquid. Man, I can't wait for Horizon. I know I said it before, but I have to keep saying it. Oh wait, this is Nadia. Cast 2. Action 2 somewhere.
Skills changed.
Change Nadia's holocore to Ren's. Can you only equip one holocore for one character? Hit 2 might be nice to have. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Dude, we have 2 absolute bangers at the end of this year. Between Sky 1 Remake and also Horizon. I'm so excited for both. Like, just thinking about both of them gets me equally giddy.
Skills changed.
Maintenance mode activated.
Mind, nah. Wait, this would add Shield Breaker and... So then what if...
Looks like
there
a
we
new
go.
short skill, huh?
Chance of decreasing enemy strength and defense. Yeah, that might help. No. Guys, who wins? Elliot, Craig, or KASIM? Do you even need to ask? Obviously, Elliot. Yeah, Liquid.
Skill loadout updated.
Fort Guard. Chance of damage up when defending. Let's add another break, I guess. Why not?
Loadout updated.
Okay. Oh yeah, wait, one more thing.
Activating maintenance mode.
So the one that Ren has, this one, Frau.
You may call me Frau. I'll do my best to
Oh
look
wait,
after you.
only. Okay, so Frau. Man, I have a lot of these. Alter, Posel. Wait, wow. Celos. So wait, Posel. And then the normal one. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Liquid, that was pretty nice.
I can't believe this is happening.
We need to be careful until we figure out what he's after. I want to keep Essie and the others safe.
Me too. But we won't be able to help anyone if we become monster chow. Stay sharp.
If you want to see all this chapter has to offer, you want to go to the red marks before the blue. Really? Interesting. Oh, nice. It's counterintuitive, but you'll understand later. Okay. Fellas?
Take the stun! Take this!
Give it your all!
Take that! The stun! It's go time!
Activating my skill.
There we go!
Not half bad, Aaron.
You know how it feels, how weird it feels that some of us are older than most of the cast? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Van being called old man in his first game at 24. It was like, bro, what? Damn. Also, screenshot. It was stated that KASIM doesn't have an S-craft because Falcom thought the power of his S-craft would destroy the Earth itself. I believe that. Who wouldn't?
Don't forget about your charges!
Take this!
Yeah, turbo mode is such a good feature. I'm glad they have it.
You're a true professional, Van. Keep your distance as you're attacking. Getting engagement. Break yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. It should be safe for now.
There'll be one exception to the blue mark, and that one you'll want to go as soon as possible. But it's pretty distinct as it'll be on a cliff. Okay. I'll try to remember that.
That looks like a nice chest. Do your best, everyone. Don't forget about your charge. Use a shark beast to get the upper hand. Give him your all.
Go get him, Nadia!
Well, now! Beat him to a pulp, Aaron!
Have some more!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Bravo, Aaron!
Laser hits. More than 3 enemies. That's 100 chains. Oh, right. With KASIM, you mean. The combo damage multiplier in combination with S-craft restriction feels so good because the enemy's S-breaks fucking hurt. Any other games aside from Trails that have turbo mode? Only one I can think of at the top of my head is Final Fantasy VII. I think Rebirth. I'm not sure about Remake. They added like a 1.5 multiplier, which is nice. But Trails, like, they literally allow you to customize it. Where was it again? There we go. Up to 4 times the speed. Insane.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Looks like a chest.
There's a cave up ahead, which means we have stumbled upon the first checkpoint.
Keep your wits about you, everyone. Could be coming face to face with trouble.
Looks like some good loot.
Ooh, nice.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Looks like a chest.
Ooh, EP cut 3 this early? God damn, bro, thank you.
Looking to adjust your orbitments?
Gonna give that...
Adjustment.
Agnes already has... No, wait, actually, she doesn't. She has AP cut 1 and 2.
Looking to adjust your ornaments?
So let's give this to her. 40%, 20%, and we're good. Yeah, this game is pretty. Really pretty. Yeah, it would be nice if the Ichiban games got turbo mode as well. I agree. If every RPG game had a turbo mode, the world would be a much better place.
That waterfall is a beaut. This would be a perfect place to have a picnic date.
We might have been able to have one now if we weren't so busy, you know, fighting for our lives.
Yeah, Tommy had dropped Daybreak too, unlucky. I took over though, so we're good. Oh, those are new, I think. Crabs!
Use a shot activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize, ready.
Time limiter unlocked.
Let's see.
Certain arts will be more potent. Allow me. Keep it up.
All right.
You got this, Aggie. There. Let's finish this now. Okie dokie.
It's go time. Blazing flat.
Go all out. Activating skill. I won't.
Nice.
Pull out all the stock.
Activating drive. The time is right for a sharp boost. Initiating drive.
You got this, Agnes. It's go time.
Here we go.
Oh, I should have done this.
Let's finish. I did it.
You'll need to explore the whole island basically, so you can focus on the markers. Right. I just want to get all the chests. Oh wait, never mind. I just understood what you meant. Yo, Dreamcast, good, how are you?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
You expecting the main story of the first chapter to be the same length as the original? Or do you think they'll expand it? I think they're probably gonna... Actually, that's a good question. I've always wondered if they add like little, like very like small snippets that don't interfere with like pre-established things, that would be fine. But
Hey, let's say we take 5.
if they're like, hey guys, the Arcus is here in like Liberal or something, like I don't know, you know, just like keep it keep the lore consistent. That's all I ask. This must be the cave. Guess we've arrived at the first checkpoint. Are we ready to take a peek inside? Remember, this is all part of the Oathbreakers tour. We need to proceed with utmost caution. Okay. Oh. What's going on? I can't move. Oh, it's those things. Damn it, this must be Sao's handiwork.
Oh, well done. You're right on the mark.
What the hell is Sao doing here? Oh, I think I see what's gonna happen, actually. They all want to take us down now that they've seen us work with,
You've
fell
Oathbreaker.
right into our trap, you stupid little problem solver.
Shut up, Rosali. You got us killed last time, okay? It's that woman from Zect Arms. You two are working together?
Oh, hardly. This is merely a temporary alliance. We both want the 2 pieces of the Genesis that's presently in your possession.
Oh, and I want payback for you making a fool of me in Messeldom. Who's laughing now, huh?
Damn it. We'll get you for this. It's no use. I can't move a muscle. This is bad.
My apologies. I take no pleasure in stabbing a former ally in the back. Don't fret. You have my word that I won't do anything too terrible. Rest well.
That was a dead end. Bruh. Those dead ends are missable if you do the blue first. That's interesting because you think the blue markers are the optional routes, no? Why didn't they swap the colors? Do you think they'll make you play as bosses in the 3rd after finishing the main story? I would love that so much, but I don't know. Here's the thing about Falcom, and unfortunately this dates back all the way to like several other Trails games. The amount of missed opportunities that they always somehow make are unbelievable. Like, tell me. Actually, I was gonna say spoilers and I don't know if I should, but in Reverie, there's a few characters that should be playable that aren't playable. And it's like, okay, why the hell? You have the assets, make them playable, bro. Make them playable. There's no reason not to make them playable. And I'm not asking for like story involvement. I'm just asking for the, you know, the Reverie corridor, like the gacha in there. Same thing in this game, by the way. As far as I've heard, certain characters are not playable, while a couple of interesting choices are. It's like, bro. Okay, another red one.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
The blue becomes red after you die. Okay, okay, okay. في اثنين بس واحد فيهم ما يستاهل. أنا أعرف من هالواحد.
I see me some small fries.
أعرف اثنيناتهم. بس يا أخي ليش الناس يغلطون عليه؟ مسكين والله ما سوى شيء. مسكين الآدمي. Somebody was telling me, yes, there's 2 post-game characters in this game, and one of them doesn't deserve to be one. And I'm like, bro, why'd you do my man like that?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, man.
I think there's something up ahead.
Huh? Looks like some kind of inlet.
Okay, wait, is this just... Actually, let me fight these.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
Are these enemies unique to this area? Da, da.
I've got this.
Only the cliff blue marker is important for SP. I'll try to remember that.
Energy output activating skill.
Out with a bang. Sword for me. Phoenix
Let's see.
Activating drop.
Will we get the death blow? Yes, we got one. Nice.
Get going, pipsqueak.
Oh, nice.
Looks like some good loot.
I'm on the up and up.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Green metal, okay. Are they from cold steel? I'm not sure. Oh, there's a chest over there. Actually, you guys did say that I'm gonna be running all over anyway, so... Can you get one more level?
Hey, let's say we take 5.
I probably will. I mean...
That hits the spot.
There's a whole bunch of enemies here. Sepith Mass, okay. Wait, let me save it. Oh, hey. It's Zin and Elaine. So the guild's out and about. Careful, don't forget the situation we're in. Dan, everyone. Didn't expect you guys to just waltz on out in front of us. Especially not after your secret rendezvous with the Oathbreaker. No point in denying it. Guessing that's what brought you two over here, huh? It's kind of a whole can of worms. We're well within our authority to take you into custody on site, no questions asked. However, there are more pressing matters to deal with. They appear to be in the midst of something. Wait, that device. You think it's one of those poison gas emitters? They managed to dig it up without even knowing about them? That's no small feat. I take it he has some idea as to what this device is. We were able to disarm it with the tools we had on hand. Still, a deadly trap on an island paradise, that raises a few alarms. We'd like to know more about it if you're willing to share. Sorry, but our lips are sealed. If we tell anyone else about Harwood's tour...
I see. Suit yourself.
Oh, we're gonna fight them.
Brings me no pleasure to do this, but we're blowing the lid off one way or another.
Both in regards to the Oathbreaker's plan, as well as your true intentions.
Actually, wait, shouldn't they know what that device is for? Because they were there when like everybody died, no? Or I guess maybe they missed the part where like Harwood said that there's traps all over the island. I don't know.
Elaine. Jen.
Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
Yeah. Not much leeway for anything else right now. We're up against the immovable and Beauty's blade.
زين يطلع لك الأورا ويطلع أسهل boss.
Now, show us what you can do.
All right, the pain train's coming into the station.
Jericho just said Zen pulls out the aura and still like dies so easily.
I won't go easy.
Let's see. Actually,
Over here. Over you.
some people don't remember the deaths. Okay, like
Send you flying. Now. Heralding fist.
Now I'm mad.
Okay.
The time is activating dragon.
Finished. You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
the only people who remember the deaths are the ones who are close with the Genesis at the time. I guess that makes sense. Do you think they're gonna give Walter a new S-Craft for Sky's second? I hope they keep the one he had, same one, but like keep the same aesthetics. Man, it had so much aura. Damn kids today. Love it. ايش افضل جزء ابدا فيه السلسله؟ لو تبي نصيحتي Trails in the Sky اول واحده. بس لو يعني صعب عليك تفضل جرافيكس احسن، اختار لك لعبه ونط فيها وبعدين تشوف يعني تعجبك ما تعجبك. Somebody's asking me which game should I start with Trails, and I'm just giving them advice.
You'll be sorry for that.
Let's see.
Playtime's over.
Oh my goodness, the damage.
You're giving us a run for our mirror. Get going, Pipsqueak!
Guess you're serious then.
Chance.
We still have some hate. Oh, right. God damn it. Uh-oh.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Hysteria.
All right. You're crushed.
Yes, I've got it.
I'll take you on.
What was that about Zin being washed? He actually downed Van for me. Okay. See you guys? Y'all are smoking. This guy is a menace. For the time being, anyway.
There.
Thanks, pal.
I might shine.
Show me what you got.
I won't go easy.
Initiating drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van.
I look away for a second and we're fighting Zen in the lane. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh, we need some...
Go get him, Nadia.
Oh, shit, bro. Is it gonna be Van again? It's everyone. Oh my goodness.
Yes, I've got it.
Sorry.
Wait, he had a crit as well? Oh, fuck, bro. Okay. Good thing she's still alive.
I've got this. Great.
Zin when he's an ally versus Zin when he's an enemy.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Take that. Bring it on.
Okay, go.
Go get him, Nadia.
Keep it up.
You'll be sorry for that. Playtime's over.
I won't go easy.
Activating skill.
God damn.
Here I go. I'll take you on. Maximum boost. Activating drive.
Oh, nice. Whoa, that was a big heal. What? I did not expect for him to still have this 10 in this game. What, bro? What? Oh, shit. Let's get him, Aaron.
Fine with me.
It's over.
I see now. So this is your resolve.
Look at Elaine. She's the one who's washed.
Activating drive.
You got this, Agnes.
I was aiming for Zin. And it's still Elaine who got down first. Insane.
The time is right for a shift. Preparations are initiating drive.
Let's... Oh,
You got this, Agnes. Come and get some.
Good luck.
Over here. Over you.
Ha! You got this, Aggie. Yeah, Nadia. Allow me a chance.
god damn. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, that's a big radius now.
Activating drive.
Okay, he's still in there. Nice.
Here goes.
Mm.
Go time. It's over. You're crushed. Make it count, Baron. Got you covered. Get going, Pipsqueak.
Initiating drive. You got this, Aggie.
Uh-oh, again!
Alright, palm strike.
Okay, we're still alive this time. We did it! Let's go! Okay. So that's how it is, eh? Indeed, just as we suspected. What, you tapping out already? Yeah, our little scrap just told us everything that needed saying. You guys are up a creek without a paddle, but you don't actually mean us any harm. The likeliest explanation is that you're somehow being coerced into acting against your will. Let's go. Those are my bracers. As for this device, I presume it isn't the only one of its kind. That's uncannily perceptive. They can't just stop outdoing themselves, huh? Yeah, Lane and Zin by decoding our behavior, and Van by making it easy to read. Up until now, we haven't been able to gauge how far we could go without crossing the line. But apparently it doesn't count against us if someone figures things out for themselves. Knowing that, it shouldn't be a problem for us to partner up. Having you on our side would do wonders for us. It may even be our first step out of this predicament. Holy huge hand! Full disclosure, we never really thought you were in cahoots with the Oathbreaker. Gotta say though, forming an alliance when you know you're being watched is a gutsy move. This much is typical for Arkwright Solutions. For the time being, however, Zin and I need to prioritize disabling the rest of those devices. Yeah, that's probably for the best. You've got a duty to uphold to the guild. But if we end up getting in over our heads, can we count on you to have our backs? There's no guarantee it'll work in your favor, but alright, as long as it's within reason. Okay, nice. There's no need for gratitude, any bracer would have done the same. We're going to investigate this area a bit longer, but don't hesitate to call if anything happens. From what I can gather, some folks are setting up a pretty hefty blockade nearby, so watch your step out there. Right, I know what you mean. I know who you mean. Thank you for the warning. Anything down here? I guess not.
No enemies found.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, now... no blue markers, I guess.
Having the guild on our side is definitely a boon. That doesn't mean we're out of the woods.
Those devices are probably all over the island. The situation isn't any less dangerous than before.
Well, all we can do now is take things one thing at a time.
What? That one's big.
Why did I go there, actually? Eh. Guys, put a 1 in the chat if you would sacrifice everything for KASIM. Everything. Actually, I will be back. Give me just a second. I'm gonna drink some water. You guys hydrate as well, okay?
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Damn, what is this? I see a 2 and I see a 5 in chat. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed, man. Okay, what is this one gonna be about? It's those talismans again. Damn it, this must be Sao's handiwork.
Oh, well done.
Wait, is this the same scene?
You fell right into our trap, you stupid little problem solvers!
Working together.
Oh, hardly. This is merely a temporary alliance. We both want the 2 pieces of the Genesis that's presently in your possession.
Oh, and I want payback for you making a fool of me in Messeldom. Who's laughing now, huh?
My apologies. I take no pleasure in stabbing a former ally in the back. Don't fret. You have my word that I won't do anything too terrible. Rest well.
Okay, that's our cue.
Oh! Elaine and Zin, you came.
Well, we did agree to help you. I just didn't expect you'd need us so soon.
Let's go.
This is as good a time as any to find out more about what happened in Messeldom and Longport. Don't you guys agree?
Oh, you didn't tell me they had friends in the guild!
Now would be a good time to make our exit.
Oh, no you don't.
We'll hold them off. Go!
Just be careful, okay? As long as they've got Gao Long, they're gonna be a force to be reckoned with.
Right, thanks, C2. Let's go. Let's go.
You didn't bring the immovable with you? How disappointing.
Oh, look who's here.
Well, sorry that we're not good enough.
I figured you'd be here. You ain't the types to turn tail and run for the hills.
This is not Act 2 or Act 3. This is the fragments. It's after Act 2, but before Act 3.
Looks like your plan went up in smoke, Sal. That's unlike you. You should have listened to my counsel. These weaklings did nothing but drag us down.
In my defense, my plan didn't account for the Bracer's untimely arrival.
But don't worry, Sao still has a plan.
Sourpuss.
Shut up, woman. I wasn't
Whoa,
stupid.
Gowlang! Not nice, man. Not nice. Wait, so much for that temporary alliance. Now that they all hate each other, beating them should be a cakewalk. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Sao is already tough as nails on his own, but Gowlang is another beast entirely. He's the most powerful practitioner of the Gekka school, and he was in league with one of the twins back in Longport. Right, we learned he was working hand in hand with the Oathbreaker. What's your angle here, Sao? And what was all that talk about cleansing the rot from within Heiyue? You know, I think it's more alarming that Sao would actually kill these people. Like, so far in this whole act, I find that to be like the most... I mean... I don't know why I'm so shocked, but I kind of am. Arrangement with Harwood was strictly temporary. We're no longer under contract with him. We provided information regarding the Genesis fragment we had in our possession. In exchange, he lent us Jorda. Oh. She was but one of many necessary tools I needed to see my grand ambitions through. Okay. Yeah, so far, like, story-wise, haven't had too many problems with this game. But I can already kind of see where this is heading. Maybe. You used her as a means to get the Lees recognized as a legitimate family and grab yourself a seat at the Elder's table. How could you betray Ashen? And of all the people who took you in for such a selfish reason. But wait, wasn't the Elder fine with that? Right? I thought, like, he accounted for all of that. What a foolish child you are. Heiyue's history is rife with conspiracy and betrayal. Members of the Inner Circle have fought and crushed one another countless times over. Chat, type 1 if you think KASIM will save the day. Now, you know who's gonna save the day? Zin. Trust in the man, goddammit. Only thing that bugged me were the people who overhate this game. I mean, yeah, like, I think when this game first came out in Japan, like around that time, that's when I saw the most, like, hate for it. Like, a lot of people said it's absolutely the worst game in the series. No question, no ifs and buts, it is the worst one in the series. But, I mean, I'm like, it can't be that bad. Like, a lot of Trails games, if you really want to go there, they probably have a lot of the BS that this game might have. But again, I didn't see Act 3. Maybe something will change, but I'm gonna stick to that for now. Okay, so Sao came in and made use of this opportunity. We get it. Oh, I see, Mehmet. So wait, the arrangement Sao was talking with Harwood, he's not talking about one right here, is he? He's talking about the one with, like, back in Longport? Man, the Trails franchise is so interesting because somebody's best game is another person's worst game, and vice versa. Like, you always come across different, like, colorful takes, and I kind of like that. I didn't get the chance to ask you this last time. Why are you helping Sao? I just don't get it. And don't feed me any bullshit about wanting to restore the Lai family name.
I would never. I have no interest in a family that has already fallen from grace. I'm nothing more than a lost, wayward soul who was plucked from the streets and raised as a warrior. All I seek now is satisfaction. Satisfaction for an unquenchable thirst and an insatiable hunger. This pain has plagued me since I was a small child. That's what drove me to Heiwei, a den of monsters who are locked in an unending battle for supremacy.
Yeah, again, I think when it comes down to it, pretty much every... Like, say, for example, you think, I don't know, any Trails game you can think of is like the worst one. And then, I feel like when you list the reasons, more often than not, those reasons exist in other games. Maybe not as much, but they do. You know? Same thing about the good things, by the way. Like, one good thing about a game might also be in another one, and, you know, so on and so forth. Gowlang is cooler than KASIM. Changed my mind. He has a sick design, but we literally kicked this guy's ass only for Jorda and Ix to save his ass. He's a big fraud, I'm afraid.
I determined that there was no better house to throw my support behind than you piece of shit.
So wait, throw my support behind the Lee family, okay.
I get it. You helped get that new family established, and now you're biding your time until Heiwei gets its foothold back in the underworld. Then all that's left is to wait for the real power struggle to get going.
Once that happens, you will always be in someone's crosshairs. That's what you're really after, isn't it?
Wait, he wants to have a target on his back?
I desire neither approval nor understanding. But if you choose to stand between me and my goal, I will crush you. By all means, come at me. I would very much like to rectify my defeat in Longport.
I can feel his bloodlust from here.
I don't know if that's gonna happen, bro.
Bastard!
Hey! I feel like we're being totally ignored here! Go, you useless cretins! If you see a window to snatch the fragments, take it!
Yes, ma'am.
This is getting good.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get back up?
Why are you here? You're not seriously trying to help us, are you?
You got it! Like I said earlier, we made a deal.
Let's
and our
go.
support is part of the package. Think of me as your trusty tour guide.
I didn't think they would actually join us in fights.
Just what we need. More layers of confusion to clear up later.
I didn't think you had actually made a deal with Harwood. You're just full of surprises, aren't you? If the Oathbreaker truly is on your side, then that's all the more reason to retrieve those fragments.
So wait. They told us not to tell them, but Ix gave away the whole alliance away, bro.
I'm sure the Lee family will find some use for them in the near future.
You make it sound like the end's already been decided.
Well, it has. This fight's gonna end with me beating the ever-loving shit out of you. You're gonna pay for what you did to Austin.
Well, let's do it.
You have the honor of being my puppet.
Now, let us see if you can satisfy me.
Whoa, buddy, what you mean by that? Okay. We have a shit ton of these, so... Actually, no.
Let's party!
Ooh, juicy. Look at this.
Over here!
We got coins for everybody. Oh no. Dude, the van is gonna fucking die. Oh. Nice! No! Don't go there.
Preparations are initiating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Here goes.
Uh-oh.
You're dead. You're dead.
A chance.
What do we... Oh.
Shield. Protect everyone. Try to keep up. Here's some of this.
Nice. Dude, crits! Oh no. Bro, I have like no CP at all.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum. Activating shield.
Eat steel.
Is anyone gonna get damaged? Oh, Sal. Okay, well, I'll take it, I guess. We need a heal.
Easy does it.
Wait, we have a... Oh, there we go. Oh, hell no.
There's nowhere to run. We'll cut the integra.
Nice.
Sealed blade.
Van is gonna die, bro. Nice. Okay. Okay, we need to heal Van, like, right now. I don't know if he's gonna be healed in time. Oh, I think he is, actually.
Let me heal you.
Thanks, pal. Take that.
There we go. Beautiful.
I'll crush you. Bring it on.
Okay.
Use a sharp.
Here's a question. Should we...
I hope you're ready. I'll take you on. Here goes. Work your way.
Ooh, nice. Fuck it. We go.
Got your number. My move now.
Vandalize raid their asses.
Time for the main event. Vandalize raid.
Ooh, okay, okay. Nice. Now him.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
What is Roy yapping about? Oh, Sao exists. I forgot. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
There's nowhere to run. We'll cut the integra.
Okay.
I'll give it my all. Activating trap.
Oh, bro's healing? Really?
Lay on the hurt.
It's go time.
Give him your all.
Go get him, Nadia.
Preparations are complete. Keep it up. It's working.
We should probably focus on one of them. I'll try to take him down. Nice try, Sao. Holy crap. Okay, we have a crap ton of crits. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be juicy. Nice.
This is exactly what I've been craving.
Bro, shut up. Nice. Can we, like... Ooh, nice. Nice. God damn. Sorry, call that damage, bro. Come on.
Sealed blade. 4. Don't screw with me.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Keep going.
Know it.
You remain as skilled as ever.
So.
Go get him, Nadia.
All set. You got this. A chance.
Oh.
Like that. Nadia. Hello.
Nice. Arc Feather is so good.
I'm on the up and up.
Does Sao ever have an S-Craft? Good question, I forgot. Oh, Frau reached level 4, nice. Well done. How do you like that, huh? We managed to suppress them for the moment. That fight was intense, but there's no evildoer in the world that can beat the power of love and friendship. Am I right, guys? What friendship? No one here likes you. Sheesh. Yeah, I got lost. You're annoying. Oh, you guys are hurting my feelings. Ugh. Get up, you worthless little twits. I don't pay you to laze around. What's a girl gotta do to find decent henchmen these days? Well, you know what they say. If you want the job done right, do it yourself. Oh boy. Oh shit. An archaism? That thing's been here this whole time? Now that you're all tuckered out after a long, grueling battle, my newest toy will have no trouble disposing of the lot of you. I'll squash you and hay away like the bugs you are. Then those fragments will finally be mine. So you've been planning to do this from the very start. Sao really rubbed off on her. Wow, what a bitch. Whoa! Whoa! Judith, language! Right in front of Fairy as well? An ill-conceived play. Bro. Huh? Oh! You know what? This guy is cool. He destroyed it in a single blow. Did you really think we would have noticed the telltale signs of treachery? They were written all over your face. Get out of my sight. You aren't even worth killing. Ooh. Why does this always happen to me? Chief? Don't leave us behind. Peek. Peek. Now that those bumbling buffoons are out of the picture, what say we pick up where we left off? Oh, come on! He can still fight? Yeah, but he has to be on his last legs. Like that would stop me. I was hoping I could take on the immovable once we moved outside, but I suppose I can make do with you. I'll fight until my dying breath, or until my thirst for battle has finally been satisfied. Real? What? Then, Anias. Whoa, what the heck is going on here? Sao? What the? Dude, this guy is not serious, bro. Elaine is in. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Wow, you sure mopped up those goons fast. Aren't you? Yeah, that's the kid who slipped in here during the scuffle. You're one of the little brats who put those poison devices all over the island, aren't you? Oh, crap. Whoops, look at the time. Got a jet. Hey, get back! Wow, I can't believe that worked. We're going after him. You all have things under control here, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, we'll catch up later.
Just what do you think you're doing, Sao?
I'm simply giving you one final little test. I need to know if you're worthy of serving the Lee family!
What are you saying?
Dude, what is even Sao going on about, man?
Aren't you the one who told me you would give meaning to my struggle? And a purpose for all my fighting? That's the whole reason why I decided to follow you in the first place. You know my resolve is firm. So why test me?
Yo, Sasaki?
I'm afraid resolve alone isn't sufficient. This test is critical to the future of the Li name. I must know if Gao Long, master of the Gekka School of Martial Arts, is truly worthy of taking on his true name of Fun Li and becoming the head of our new family.
He's a Li?
You aren't pulling our legs, are you?
Of course not. Gao Long, you are my younger brother.
No way,
we
bro.
Are connected
What?
by name and by blood.
What? I feel like I'm playing Yakuza 5 right now, not gonna lie. The current Council of Elders within Heiue is made up of 8 families. Up until 20 years ago, though, there was also a 9th family among them. And that family was the Li family. While not as influential as the Lu family, the Lis commanded respect and were entrusted with the care of several critical roles, trade routes. Oh boy. Then on one fateful day, they fell prey to trickery and were forced out of the council. One by one, the Li family members were subjected to accidents. I'm still trying to like wrap my brain around all of this. I'm kind of not digesting all of what's being said right now, not gonna lie. One by one, the Li family members were subjected to accidents and wrongful convictions. Eventually, the family met its demise. However, why is it now whenever I see them, I can't help but laugh. 2 successors to the Li name survived. The elder of the 2, who knew all that had transpired, was taken in by the Lu family. The whereabouts of the younger one were unknown. Sleep well, Liquid. That is until the end of last year, when the Li family fell from favor and the truth of your lineage had finally been brought to light. When all was said and done, it was the Li family that slandered the Li name and plotted against us all those years ago. They even kidnapped you as a child, gave you a false name, and raised you as an emergency collateral. Though your innate talent for the martial arts was no doubt a welcome surprise. When the Li family realized that Gao Lang was far too valuable an asset to lose, they elected to keep your true heritage a secret. Chat, what am I look? Chat, you told me this part is gonna be peak. What is this? I swear to God, it's gonna be so funny if it turns out that this, like, it's the other way around, where part 3 is peak and this is not peak. Somehow. I don't know what's going on, man. I'll confess that even I had nearly given up on the notion that you were still alive. Then the truth came out after the Li family's downfall. And that's when Sao sprung into action. He wanted to bring his lost brother home. Although I'm the founder of the current Li family and its current acting head, I am not one for the spotlight. I much prefer to work behind the curtain than take center stage. For the Li family to hold its position, we will need a more stable, stalwart pillar in place at the top. This is why I wish to pass that mantle on to you. Having attained such incredible martial arts prowess at your age, and with your insatiable lust for power, I believe you have potential to bring about a new dawn for the Li family as our head and our leader within the council. I have lived my life knowing only this insatiable hunger. I grew up a member of the Li family, yet even so, I never felt like I had a place where I truly belonged. There's one thing this scene is missing, and you know what that is? I grew up a member of the Li family, yet even so, I never felt like I had a place where I truly belonged. I trained and trained and trained, but it was never enough. No matter how much power I amassed, the void within me never filled. Bro. And now, you telling me this is who I've been all along?
You know, I admired you, Sal. I thought of you as something of a kindred spirit, given how we were both taken in by families that weren't our own. Also, I respected that you didn't merely speak with your fists, unlike me. You used your cunning and wit to achieve your own ends. Though I never could have imagined you were my brother all along. So, you did all this to find your lost brother and restore your family name. How utterly pitiful. If this was the culmination of all your schemes, then you're nothing more than a naive, idealistic fool.
لا لازم تشوفه معانا.
Don't misunderstand. I assure you, reuniting with you was of tertiary concern. I may be abdicating my status as head of the household, but that is only so I could focus my efforts on what I do best. In time, it will become abundantly clear which of us is on top.
I see now. Your plan is to have me serve as a figurehead, while you call the shots behind the scenes. What a relief.
Impressive.
I won't be taking on that role anytime soon. I still need time to determine if you're worthy.
I love how this went from Sao determining if he's worthy to Gao Lang trying to determine if he's worthy.
So, convince me, Sao Li, brother of fun. Convince me that you're worthy of being the one to pull my strings. That you're the only man who can truly satisfy my thirst for power.
I'll do more than that. I look forward to making you mine, Gao Long.
Whoa, buddy. What do you mean by that? So wait, they're biological brothers? Shortly thereafter, Sao and Gao Lang departed the caves, taking the rest of their entourage in tow. Yes, okay. Van's group, however, stayed behind so they could explore more of the area. Well, that was a weird thing to say. Thank you, Swin. Swin is a real one for this. We came in for like a fight, and then it turned into like a family drama episode on TV. You're telling me, I didn't really get what their deal was, but I guess all's well that ends well? Yes, at the very least, I think this means the conflicts within Heiyue will die down for a while. I'm still reeling from what we just learned. Who would have guessed that Gao Lang was actually Sao's brother this whole time?
You satisfied now? Finally got what you always wanted. You've done a lot for me over the years, Sao. Tell me, was that because...
You were a stand-in for the younger brother I lost? If I said yes, would you accept that answer? My ambitions go far beyond this. I'm only just getting started. I'll be awaiting the day you choose your own path.
Asta thinks he can say whatever the hell he wants and then walk away like it's nothing. But he'll get his one day. I'll make damn sure of that. Let's drop this for now. We got way more important shit to worry about than that spectacled jackass and his all-brawn, no-brains crony. Won't argue with you there. We definitely have our hands full right now, that's for sure. I wonder if Elaine and Zin are alright. I'm sure they're fine. They wouldn't let one little brat get the better of them. It'll be midday soon. We should hurry and inspect this place while we still have some daylight left. Okay. So... what is this? That looks ominous. Whatever it is, it clearly wasn't made for pious purposes. Maybe it's an altar that was used by indigenous people for animistic ceremonies. I think there was one just like this in the ruins near the villa. Still, there's something off about it. No kidding, just looking at that thing gives me the heebie-jeebies. It carries with it a different air compared to the one in the ruins. That guy wants us to rate these checkpoints, right? Then I'm giving it a negative 100 out of 10. If someone brought me here on a date, I would have bawled my eyes out. I wouldn't worry about giving him feedback. I doubt anyone's seriously considering this a tour anymore. You okay, Van? Yeah, just thinking. There's gotta be some meaning behind this tour of his. Then again, this is the Oathbreaker we're talking about. Probably doesn't mean shit. You're only realizing that now? Come on, man. You should know by now that screwing with people is his whole shtick. That's all there is to it, trust me. Anyway, if it's all the same to everyone, I'd rather us not stay here too much longer. Assuming we're done here, can we move on to the next location? I'm cool with that. Okay, only 2 checkpoints left to go. An abandoned facility on the west side... west of this undeveloped area, and some ruins on the other side of a cave near the resort. We'll need to cover more ground if we're gonna hit both of them before sundown. The island is quite vast, and I'm sure that there are other areas we would like to investigate as well. Still, we have no knowledge of the other parties' movements or intentions, so we'd best tread carefully. Yeah. Okay. Creepy pattern carved into the monument.
Seriously? It's already noon? Maybe we should head back to the villa for a bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'd like to check up on Nina.
While we are there, we can explore other means of finding the remaining checkpoints.
So we can just go back, I guess? Ooh. Okay, we have a lot of points.
Watch it. That one's big.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, nice.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Wait, where's this chest? Oh, it's... I see. I'm sensing several people over in that abandoned village. Hey, isn't that... Oh, look who it is. Without spoilers, who's stronger, Van or Estelle? Bro, Estelle... I don't know if this would count as a spoiler, but she's B rank, so... I'm gonna go with Van, easily. The Grolsritter and the monks from Iscariot. I thought they had some serious beef with each other. They must have put aside their differences in the wake of the threat at large. Yeah, and the problem is, we're being lumped in with that threat at large. Fighting Stigma users is pretty low on my bucket list. I vote we skedaddle. No objections here. Let's scram before they spot us.
We gotta hurry.
If Zin gets to be A rank, why can't Estelle? I think what you mean to say is, if Alvis gets to be B rank, why is Estelle still at B rank? See, guys, the only thing chat is proving is that more characters are washed than people would like you to believe. Why is Estelle at B rank? Why is Joshua at B rank? Because they're just not that good. Boom. I cracked the code. And you guys are welcome for that.
We gotta hurry.
Okay, so we can't go there. What is this?
Some kind of mine shaft? Looks like it's closed off.
And banged up, too. It's probably been here since before they turned the island into a resort.
This isn't supposed to be one of the checkpoints, but there's something off about it.
I'm gonna guess that mine shaft is gonna be a place we go to maybe
That looks like a nice chest.
after everything here.
Looks like a chest.
Man, this area is huge. So wait, at the moment, it should be fine to do all of those blue ones next to each other, right? I assume? And I assume this one is like the blue one that was on the cliff that I should do right away. Oh, wait, why are they on the road now?
Ooh, a stopping point.
Oh, that's Prince Sharid. What are all those people doing over there? Maybe they're trying to take off? No, that doesn't seem right. You think they're ran into some kind of trouble? I'm definitely curious, but we might want to steer clear of them for now. They all probably think we're working with Harwood. Doubt they'd be up for a friendly chat.
We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry.
But there's a marker, dude. Hold it, there's something up ahead. Monsters! And those people weren't able to get away in time. Come on, let's move. Alright. Don't come any closer. I won't let you lay a finger on my family. Honey, please don't. You two get out of here now. Oh. Nice. Pest control's arrived. Sorry, but we ain't gonna let you dye the beaches red. Are you alright? Who are you? Appreciate the enthusiasm, pal, but you'd better leave this one to the pros. Hurry, get back in the hotel and hide. We'll take care of these things. Thank you. Amia, let's go. Here they come.
Deploying sharks.
All right.
Give them your all. Here we go. Our time to shine. Ha! Allow me.
Nice.
Now's the energy activating skill.
More.
A chance. There.
Gotcha.
Then.
Too slow.
Now I'm mad. Allow me.
Sucker.
Beat him to a pulp.
Activating skill.
Sucker. You've got this, Agnes.
Activating drive. Ha! You got this.
Here goes.
Give them
It's
your all.
over. You're crushed. They're done. All you are.
Nice.
There. If you could. Our time to shine. Allow me. Beat him to a
Activating
pulp.
skill.
Open your court.
Is that all of them? I think so. I don't sense any more around this area. Finally. we can take a breather. I'm a little worried about that family. I think one of them was injured. Shall we check on them then? Let's do that. After briefly checking the vicinity for any stragglers, Van's group made sure Coolio and his family had returned safely to their rooms. There, they provided first aid to Coolio, who had been injured by a monster. Thank you for treating my wounds. I wish we had more to offer than some light first aid. Luckily, the wound was not very deep. As long as you get plenty of bed rest, it should heal in no time at all. I really thought we were done for. Even now, the memories are so vivid that it seems like it's happening all over again. I'm certain you'll feel better after you get some rest. We'll go ahead and leave you all to that. Thank you for saving my daddy. How'd the monsters get so freaking close to the resort? The manager said that they've never seen monsters in this area before, not even once. Yeah, monsters roaming around the beach in a high-class resort isn't exactly something you see every day. Coolio and his wife said they approached the beach from the furthest area inland. Maybe something or someone really irritated them, and they left their natural habitat. Could be, there's been droves of people going into the restricted parts of the island. Might also be because Harwood's setting up traps all over the damn place. Monsters are sensitive to the septium vein activity too, so there's probably a lot of factors at play here. Right. Nice. Okay, good to have checkpoints like that. Oh, by the way, just to check, that blue point is going to be for later, right? I don't have to worry about it? Okay. Actually, I thought maybe if you do the monster, like, thing with the family, then he can come back, but maybe it's for way later still. You should go right here. Okay. Wait.
Watch it. That one's big. Bet we can rest there.
Actually, let me get some refill here.
Welcome to Marduk's support. Charge
There we go.
now and there. Good luck with the investigation.
Thank you.
Whew, that hit the spot.
Yeah, short cat jump. Hold it. KASIM's unit? Oh boy. How is this gonna go? The enemy appears to be spread out in limited numbers. Thanks, Theo. You think they're looking for us? No doubt. They think we're on the Oathbreaker's side, so chances are they're planning to capture us and take the Genesis fragments by force. Must have figured out we were gonna come by this place. Yes, it stands to reason they've ascertained a pattern to our recent movements. Damn, and they don't even know the first thing about this tour horseshit he sent us on. So he figured out we'd come here through triangulation. Whoa. He's just as smart as we heard, maybe even smarter. What should we do, Van? We can't investigate the area with Marduk hovering around. Their numbers are thin. Maybe we'd have a fighting chance against them? Are we? Enter the ruins. Hey, KASIM. It's the Spriggan.
Attack from the front. I'm not sure whether to call that bold or senseless.
I prefer the former if it's all the same to you. You've got your men nice and spread out at the moment. And that leaves you wide open for an ambush.
You would side with them, Reset?
I would, yes. Were I able to disclose the details of our present circumstances, you would see that there is no cause for conflict. However, I understand that company protocol will not allow for a peaceful resolution to this matter.
Correct. The moment you made a deal with the Oathbreaker, the chance of a ceasefire vanished. You may make your case after your capture.
I'm sorry, but that won't work for us. We have the upper hand in numbers, if only just slightly. Prepare to get thrashed. Here we come, KASIM.
Fools.
Oh no. They don't even grace us with a fight, bro. Just like a cutscene. Holy shit, how the hell is that guy so damn tough? Oh my goodness, bro. They're too strong. This is Marduk's elite unit. They're considered the best of the best. Oh, bro. We clearly underestimated them. And you will pay the price for that. Take them into custody. Yes, sir. Yes, we're shit out of luck. That's right. Resistance is futile, so stand down. Okay, so I guess the dead end doesn't necessarily have to be, well, you dying. Because they didn't kill us there. So I guess Sao also didn't kill us. Maybe. It's just like, we don't want this outcome. Hold it. Oh. Alright, this. Is it the same scene, or is it going to be like a new line? Okay. Wait, why? Why is the marker still here? Oh, I see. The blue marker is optional. You should probably go there now. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's locked, okay. تنصح أجهز ما عليه. Yeah, I'll go to the red one. Looks
like some good loot.
I'll check the blue one now. Apparently now is a good time to check it out.
Looks like some good loot.
Nice. Is there any chest that I... Yes, there are chests that I didn't take.
Ooh, a stopping point. Nap time.
That hits the spot.
Okay. Hey, look over there. It's Shizun and Kurogane. She's waving. Is that her way of calling us over? I never know what the hell to expect with that girl. Doesn't feel like we're in for an ambush, for what that's worth. It's always something. Stay on your toes, but I think we can assume they're not out to get us. Let's see what they have to say.
Hey gang, still up and kicking, huh? You guys landed in some hot water this morning. But I guess it hasn't been too bad.
It's been bad enough to make me question this casual convo we're having right now. You must have more downtime than you know what to do with. Yep, it's been pretty boring on our end. Don't suppose you guys would like to go fishing with us. Word is, this island's got some real live ones. Oh yeah, I should have checked the waters actually. That was me trying to be tongue-in-cheek. I wouldn't give her words any credence. Yeah, these two are probably after the Oathbreaker like everyone else. You hit the nail right on the head. Then why are you wasting time over here? It's true that the Oathbreaker is our main target and we already know you've been in contact with him. But our only job is to put a stop to his plans, nothing more, nothing less. As long as that's how this all shakes out, our client has no reason to complain. Heedlessly joining this interfactional chaos would only incite further conflict on how best to deal with that man. This in turn would ultimately diminish our chances of successfully completing the mission. That explains the wait-and-see approach. So you let us, the Oathbreaker, and everybody else duke it out, then swoop in after to take the glory? Not a huge fan of it either, but yeah, another nail on the head. Hey, that's the South strategy! Long story short, you're gonna watch things go to pot, and if Harwood gets thwarted along the way, so much the better. But if he doesn't, you'll make prey out of him and the rest of us at the very last second. That about cover it? More or less. Glad I don't have to spell things out for you. But hey, if it does come down to that, no hard feelings, right? If smiles could kill. Don't think we'll just sit there and take it. I wouldn't have it any other way. Still, it must be rough staying on high alert for every would-be predator waiting to pounce. If you want, we can just scrap here now and get it over with. That's, how shall we respond? I'd rather not fight if we can avoid it, but this could give us one less thing to worry about down the line. Should we take them up on it? An extremely challenging battle. Main story progress will not be affected. I mean, if I'm not prepared, I'll go back and change something,
stand
but...
in our way later on. We might as well take care of you now. Better to get rid of you while we're still in peak form.
Yo, Abdullah, how you doing?
I'm all for cutting to the chase.
That's what I like to hear. Let's get this thing started.
I too shall serve as your opponent. Now come.
Think you can cure my boredom? Then I invite you to try.
I am here to serve as a princess's battle partner.
Here goes. Think fast. Take this.
A chance. Shield. Protect everyone. Zelda activate.
You'll be sorry for that. Playtime's over.
I'll show no mercy.
Bro, there we go. I should probably look into getting a new controller soon. Oh nice, Seal came in clutch, kinda.
Here goes.
So wait, she has... Oh yeah, 200k health, okay. You're telling me we can have a fight with her at 200k health, but not with KASIM? Why not?
Keep moving, Van. Stay put.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Shadow fire. Here goes. Playtime's over.
I have to wonder if she could revive Paragon if you take him down.
You possess great strength.
Our time to shine.
Think so? Seal, mute. Yeah, I think those are more likely to land, but this is more powerful.
Allow me. I'll take you on. Try and see through this.
Chance.
I must carry
Go
on.
all out. Come on, let's have some fun.
Show me what you got.
You got this, Ed. Here we go. Initiating drive.
The shadow.
Inferno handed blade.
A chance.
Ooh,
We've got this in the bag.
actually,
Let's party.
should we do this or should we attack? No, I think I'll use it to support, but do we heal or do we cast quick?
Let's party.
Freezing wind.
It's go time.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, damn.
Nadia. Low health. Are you okay?
It's go time.
Whoa, you're not doing too hot. Give them your all.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Ready. We're done. It's done.
Oh.
Impressive.
Oh, he just steps out. Okay. Actually, no.
Activating drive. Let me heal familiar. Our time to shine. Initiating drive.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out.
Show me what you got. It's go time. Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
Nadia. Allow me. Here goes.
I want to cast the shield on them, but
Better not hold.
actually,
Shield. Run wide.
You okay for that?
all right, and now.
Activating shield. Our time to shine. Yeah.
It's go time. Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
I actually felt that.
Keep moving, Van. It's go time.
He's gonna better give a good amount of XP. I would hope so as well.
Easy does it. Give them your all. I'll take you on.
Might as well send the heal over Van's way.
Come on.
Here goes.
Give them your all. Release.
Oh, okay.
Here goes.
Energy output at maximum. Activating.
I'll take you on. Activating skill. I'll support you. Now I'm mad. Come on. Preparations are initiating drive.
Make it count, man. You've got this, Agnes.
Come on.
Oh, that's why she attacked backwards. She wanted to impede. That makes sense. I was like, wait, why did she do that? Like, Van still has the hate status effect. There we go.
Here goes.
Ooh.
I've got this. It's over.
A chance.
She's still stunned. You know what? Fuck it.
Fine with me.
Our time shine.
Okay, I smell an S-craft. Probably coming soon, but... Let's...
Initiating drive.
It's go time. Let's party. Keep moving, Ben. Not getting away. Blast off.
Yeah, there we go.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold!
Remind me, does the all cancel take away the shields as well?
Don't be sorry for that.
No, it's okay, we're good. We're good.
Zelda activate.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skills.
It does, okay. Okay, let's do this. And then this. Maybe a waste, but just in case. And then with Van, let's have him use a coin from over here.
Over here. All for you.
Our time shine. Initiating drive.
Oh, I should have positioned that better.
Playtime's over.
Activating skills.
Here we go.
You'll pay for that.
Better not hold back.
Actually, wait, cancel.
Here goes.
Go all out.
Show me what you got. Keep moving, babe. Truster. All you on yes.
I'll give it my all.
Let me heal on the, what's her name? Nadia. Not a big heal, but it'll do. Oh, there's a crit. And I don't think I can steal it. Unless...
Keep it up. It's working. Better not hold back.
There. It's go time. Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. Phoenix Dance.
Such a cool S-craft.
Here goes.
Freezing wind. A chance. I'll give it my all.
Actually, no. Let me save it for someone else.
Activate. You got this. Our time shine. Zelda activate. A chance. Maximum boost. Activating drive.
It's go time. Keep moving, Ben. Not getting away. Blast off.
You got this.
All right, let's call it here.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Nice. Moving on up.
Van learned Azure Sunray. Already?
Well, what'd you expect?
And Aaron got his thing upgraded. Okay, I can't wait to see that new S-craft. Did we do it? I think so, yes. For some reason, I thought it was going to be tied to story progression, maybe. But, I'll take it. Thanks for the workout, guys. That wasn't a bad way to kill time. Kill time, she says. She's not at all like the Divine Blade of Wind or that guy from Thor's. And by that, I mean she's so much more ferocious. See that, guys? Reen and, what's his name? Arios? Yeah, who are those? Weaklings, I say, weaklings. You have my gratitude. I believe the princess's disquieting restlessness has been sated for the time being. And Reen got demoted to that guy from Thor's. Yeah. Don't talk about me like I'm some wild, uncontrollable toddler. Still, if you hadn't taken me up on my request, I probably would have just went off on someone else. I can't imagine what it's like to babysit the Divine Blade. Trust me, you do not want to know. Korogane. Brother, you got this, don't worry. Okie dokie, I'm good now, so I'll get out of your hair. Thanks for fighting me, even if it totally wasn't necessary. If it wasn't necessary, then why did you challenge us? Jeez, somebody put a leash on this girl already. Oh, don't be like that. Tell you what, how about I give you this peace offering? Ooh, okay. Oh, this ain't bad. Okay, all is forgiven. Guessing it would be too much to ask for you to join up with us? Yeah, don't push your luck. I'm just gonna watch you guys from afar. Good luck. May you be blessed with fortune along your journey. Wasn't necessary? Say that again. Ruined lab, huh? So now... Okay. So wait, Azure Sunray, single target, physical and magical damage, a powerful technique that focuses Van's chi into a single point. I want to see that. Actually, we don't have enough CP.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong this round! Forget about her charge attack!
Wait, I can just... Who had it again? Let's replace that with... There we go. True Gladiator Headband. That's gonna help. And Grail Ring.
There! Got you down! This is it! Move in and kick some ass! Take that!
Let's finish this now!
Got you! Not done yet!
Next one!
Oh shit!
Now I'm mad! The time is right for a sharp.
Okay, Azure Sunray, here we go.
Good luck! Go all out! Activating skill!
I ain't showing any mercy! You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
Ooh. Ooh, okay. That was pretty cool. But... I don't know. Should I set that as the default? That's what I'm thinking about.
No enemies found.
That hits the spot.
This one is a single hit, unlike Vandalize Raid that gives you free chain points. Okay, I see. An island you can fast travel to with a hot spring. Have I seen that yet? Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's nice. Man, that would have solved the Kevin problem in Sky Third. Being able to choose when he has a break. That's cool, that's cool. So wait. Oh, it's Arkwright Solutions. So they've elected to approach us directly. Well, hello there. It's good to see you all in one piece. Hey, you and Zect arms weren't too difficult to stave off, I hope? Your Highnesses. Sounds like the guild's already caught you up on what we've been doing. Yes, they told us about those emitters too. We have planned to address the situation on our end, but regretfully, trouble arose along the way. Okay. The Harvatat's orbital engine has been malfunctioning due to unknown causes since this morning. At minimum, we'll be unable to take flight for the remainder of the day. I checked the cruisers and other seaworthy vessels to be safe, and they're all experiencing the same issue. Someone must have come by last night and tampered with them. Or multiple someones. The terrible trio strikes again, huh? 9 to 1 says yeah, especially with that girl's shadow powers. They're trying to strand us, and everyone else on Nemoth, for that matter. Communications have also been jammed island-wide since the moment we set out. Even if we were to use a satellite, it would take until evening for one to come within range. I suspect we have the owner to blame for the sudden absence of incoming airliners as well. Shoot, I was hoping we could at least find a way to get the innocent bystanders out of here. He just can't make it easy, can he? How worrisome. بتكمل بث بعد قاسم؟ ما فهمت قصدك. لا بستمر فترة. By the sound of it, you're more informed about this ongoing crisis than anybody else. Was that part of your agreement with the Oathbreaker? Unfortunately, we're not at liberty to discuss that. I'd have figured you'd fill in the blanks, though, after talking things out with the guild.
Indeed. I trust you implicitly. You would never willingly cooperate with such wicked forces. But understand that this trust only extends to you as a friend.
You seriously want to throw down?
You came into contact with those who trespassed upon the royal aircraft. Above all, you and yours sit at the heart of this dilemma. I would have you prove your caliber to us. Prove that you are worthy to take the reins of this crisis.
Forgive us, but the threat posed by the Oathbreaker demands every precaution. As does my duty of safeguarding the princely family.
Your Highness! Najee!
This was a foregone conclusion, it seems.
Yeah, no way around it.
As daughter of Grand Prince Salman, and sister to Crown Prince Sharid, I shall bear witness to this bout. Show us what it means to be fixers deserving of my brother's recognition.
I'll take you on. Now, I shall test your mettle once more.
I will carry out my duty, no matter what.
Alright.
Over here! Over you!
Our turn to shine! The time all set! Keep it up, it's working!
Get ready.
Illumine the darkness!
Wind.
I'll take you on!
Get ready.
Here I go! Supreme Guard!
Test your resolve, fight 100 for real, man.
We've got this in the bag!
Activating skill.
Nadia! Allow me!
Chance! Show me what you got!
Get ready.
Oh, I wasn't close enough to do it.
Illumine the darkness!
This is such a cool move. I like this one.
Our turn to shine! Preparations are complete. Activate Aaron!
Now's a good time to be activating skill.
Here goes!
He's already healing.
Use it to boost! Go all out!
Show me what you got!
Give it your all!
Dice you up!
Your resolve is unwavering, I see. Moving in.
Nice.
Allow me.
Illumine the darkness.
Is that the only move he has?
Strike with everything you have.
Activating drive.
Moving in.
Now I'm mad. All set.
Damn, poor guy.
In the name of Arthur.
Strike with everything you have.
It's go time!
Going all in. Sucker! All you on it.
A chance. We've got this in the bag. Nadia! Allow no way.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
Whale on. They can count their
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Nice.
Get going, Pipsqueak!
All set. Zelda activate.
Something's coming. Get ready. Sucker!
Van. Activating skill.
This fight is growing more tense by the second. Illumine the dark.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Nice.
Nadia.
And there we go.
You are all worthy opponents indeed.
Am I tripping, or he had more than one move in the first game? I'm probably tripping. There's no reason to, like, get rid of any. You certainly improved over the past year. Hey, you're no slouch yourself. That was some slick arts casting back there. Yeah, you got some moves for a crown prince. Almost reminds me of a certain imperial highness. You're too kind, but I'm afraid I still have much to learn. Are you alright, brother? After a fashion. They may be dancing to the Oathbreaker's tune, but it's clear to me that they haven't lost their way. It was a pleasure to reaffirm that in person. Yes, we can rest assured leaving this in their hands. Observing your battle led me to my own realization. There are some things that can only be grasped by crossing blades. I only wish that I had been able to participate myself. That makes one of us. Guess the nuttiness runs in the family. Anyway, I'm just glad you're convinced. A shame your airship's out of commission, but we'll take whatever allies we can get. Well, don't go thinking all the responsibility will be yours. Naturally, we plan to do our part as well. And if down the line we deem you to have indeed sided with the Oathbreaker, well, I'm sure you know what comes next. All too well. They make such good pals, huh? They do share a lot of the same interests. I think we should be okay now. Before I forget, Najee, if you could present them with the item we discussed earlier. Right away, Your Highness. A rusty key. Probably for the lab? How'd you come across this? We found it in the shadows nearby while attempting to diagnose our airship issues. It clearly wasn't there the day before, so we thought it may be related, as it were. I think I get your meaning. We'll want to keep an eye out for places where it may fit. For sure. Much appreciated, Your Highness. We haven't been around the old mine yet. Oh, maybe it's for the mine then, yeah. Okay. There was something I wanted to ask, and I forgot what it was. Okay, so now... So we just ignored the KASIM thing completely? Because we can't do anything, right? But what I want to know is, why is there still a marker? What, like, why did they not just get rid of the event? Or, like, don't get rid of it, but, like, what? Why? Distant reef. Ooh. Hot spring. Let's go in the hot spring.
All better.
Oh, very soothing.
How relaxing.
I feel
HP, EP, and CP fully restored. S boost. Let's go. Everything is charged up. So you can use this as many times as you want. That's cool. Alright, before we go into the mine, I will drink some water. So, we'll be right back.
Well... Alrighty.
We are back. Use the code KASIM the GOAT to get 20% off. Hell yeah. Sponsored by Gamersubs. Use the key. It opened. We have the right door then. This place is an old mine shaft by the look of it. It appears to have been abandoned for quite a few years. So what now? Should we go in? It ain't one of those stops on Harwood's tour, but a quick check won't hurt. Could even be worth our while. Yo, what's going on here?
Okay, that's far enough. Move, and I'll shoot.
Hell of a way to greet someone.
Oh, it's just the Spriggan crew.
We worked ourselves up for nothing. How did you get in here anyway?
So it was you. We used the key you lost while you were sabotaging the royal airship. Pff, as if. I've got that key right here in my pocket. What the? So you dropped it. Way to go, Ix. Whoops, we never used the thing, so it slipped my mind. Blame the old man for making me hold on to it. I see what happened. He got on and off that ship by hopping through shadows. Obviously, no one ever taught you to ask permission to board. Man, this bites. INAB is the perfect hiding spot and it gets outed already. It's a nifty little perch, I'll give you that. A view like this gives you a good vantage point on everything going on around Neoth. Plus, I bet it makes for a top-tier sniper nest. You can tell, huh? My glinting bullets can reach almost anywhere on the island from up here. It's a primo position for sniping troublemakers in a pinch. With help from your ability to direct bullets at will, I imagine. Basically, if you guys ever go back on our agreement, all it takes is one little bang. Catch my drift? Relax, we're not planning on that anytime soon. In fact, we're still in the middle of roaming around on your boss's harebrained scheme. Oh yeah, you're off to your next stop, right? The perimeter they set up is pretty intense. Good luck not getting killed out there. We know what we're in for. How about you help us? Thanks for the advice and all, but I expect you to do one better and throw us an extra bone. Huh? The heck are you on? I mean, yeah, we said you had our support, but be real. Why should we lift a finger for you? Would mention that we've been in touch with the guild... Wait, would mentioning that we've been in touch with the guild change your mind? Naturally, we didn't tell him anything about the tour, but you never know who might spot us rolling in and out of these sealed-off areas. And I sure would hate to see your little hidey hole go to waste. Wow, now that's a decent threat. Doubles as a way to get back at the geezer, too. I like it. You guys aren't so bad after all. Tell you what, here's a single-use number. Give it a ring and we'll do you a solid. Damn. You sure about this? It feels a little too convenient. Hey, pulling a power play like this with old goat chin's death gas hanging over you takes backbone. That deserves some kudos. If you need someone dead, just say the word and I'll blow their brains out. Gardens alumni, am I right? Are you really planning to lean on those cold-blooded killers? Think of it as our ace in the hole. What we ask for depends on what we come up against. Just be ready to answer the call, alright? You got it, Chief. We'll be waiting. Yeah, pound mates. What a pain. Something about this doesn't sit right. Are you certain this is the right course of action? Hey, a wild card is a wild card, even if it's a one-time deal. Just stay alert. We don't want to end up on the other side of his sights. This is one risky gamble. Okay, now I guess we head back. Okay. There's something I want to do first before we head in. Hey, KASIM. It's the Spriggan.
Attack from the front. I'm not sure whether to call that bold or senseless.
Is it the same dialogue?
You would side with them, Rosette? Correct. The moment you made a deal with... fools.
Oh, nice.
Sniper? They're using shock rounds!
Nice.
Damn! Where's it coming from? We factored in all possible sniping points, so how...
Well, I guess he didn't, bozo.
Could it be?
I could do this shit in my sleep! Oh, you want me to give you some cover fire? And against that elite squad from Marduk? Ooh, sounds fun. I'm in!
Great. The only condition is that you can't kill anyone. You're free to incapacitate him, but I want 0 casualties. We also want your sis to help us on the battlefield. Oh, and don't go shooting us. We clear, kid?
That bossy old fart ordering me around kind of pissed me off. But I'll give him props. Asking for our help takes balls. So I'll give it to him, even if it's just this once!
Where are these shots coming from? Get back!
Oh no. No fucking way, bro.
What the hell? That bastard nearly tore my frickin' head off! How do you even know where to aim?
You know what, KASIM? I was not familiar with your game, man. Maybe he really is the strongest guy out there.
Is this guy for real?
One thing's for sure. KASIM can definitely handle himself.
You don't say, Van.
Yes. We cannot afford to underestimate him.
Don't move!
That boy must be the glinting bullet I've heard about. We were under the assumption that he and the girl from Longport were working with Harwood. I can hardly believe it. You really did form an alliance with them.
KASIM?
Yeah, it's a little more complicated than that. Wish we could sit down and explain our circumstances, but...
No need. We know everything we need to know. Except for their threat level, which we were unable to determine at the eroded cave. That said, I will be more than happy to hear you out once you're within our custody. Men, assume formation Delta.
Yes, sir!
Damn. Guess we've still got a fight on our hands.
This squad is on the same level as an elite Jaeger unit. But I know we can defeat them.
We can do this, everyone! Why did I agree to help? This fight looks like it'll be a serious pain.
Hey, come on. What's the worst that can happen? It's just KASIM.
Fine. I guess I can pulverize 1 or 2 of them. I should have just said my alarm clock didn't go off.
Oh, yeah. The alarm clock excuse is the oldest trick in the book. You know, we've got a similar vibe going.
Not the time, Nadia. Focus.
Deploying shards!
Beginning enemy suppression.
We got a crit, so...
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
Oh yeah, 70k HP. Wow. Washed, KASIM. Come on, man. Must be at least 500k. Screw it.
I ain't showing any mercy.
Oh, I just... Oh. I forgot about the new S-Craft. God damn! And that was with no preparation as well.
Here I go! Jabril Guard!
I'm seeing them.
Oh.
It's go time! Send you flying!
Barbados, raid!
God damn!
You're up.
I won't persist in expecting.
What? I actually couldn't make that out.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van!
It's go time! Big fast! Big fist! Go! Barbados!
A chance! Coming right up! Like that! Full boost! Go all out! Keep it up, it's working! Get a draw!
Dice you up! All set! I'm on! Strike!
Hello? You got this, Aggie?
Oh, big damage. Big damage. Nice. Wow. All that bit, like, we get that whole scene of him just like beating the shit out of everybody, only for this to happen. Now, do it! Sure, whatever. Oh. We got him. You serious? After all that fighting, the best we could do is power his weapon? Is power off his weapon and to hold him in place? I mean, hey, it works. He's out of action, at least, for now. Well played. Is that what you were planning from the start? Pretty much. We knew head-to-head encounter with you would be suicide. Would have preferred to beat your ass fair and square, but we had to compromise. A wise decision. However, don't think I'll accept defeat so readily. Reinforcements are almost assuredly on their way. You can expect an ambush by the time you finish investigating the ruins. I wouldn't be so sure about that. In fact, we're actually buying time for our other plan at this very moment. We're not so foolish to think we could take the entirety of your unit head-on. Wait, other plan? Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? Sir, the other units have pinpointed the sniper's location. They're attacking his position as we speak. Very well, you may join the others. I'll be right behind you. How many planes do we have? SOS! Help! They got me totally pinned down here. That spiky-haired bastard set me up. I'm gonna kill his ass. You tricked us. We do not appreciate being played. Now, you played yourself. Your bro was shooting all those flashy bullets like a madman. He was bound to get some unwanted attention. Better run along, kiddo. He's gonna be Swiss cheese before long. Screw you, old man. We're so gonna get you for this. Damn. I think I like that girl. I'm gonna kidnap her and make her my siesta sister. I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Might be hard to pin her down when she can disappear at the drop of a hat. Hello, Jericho. So we cool now? Fortunately for you, yes, it's clear that those two are closer to the Oathbreaker than you are, so we'll be prioritizing their capture. Well, that's a load off our backs. Now we can investigate the area at our leisure. Here, take this. A keycard? It could be for the building we came across. We found it this morning in a prefabricated hut on the western side of the restricted area. Be on your guard. I get the sense there's a malevolent force at work here. In fact, I believe it may be dwelling within this place as well. I wonder what that malevolent force could be? Good question. Thanks for the heads up. Not sure what we're supposed to be looking out for, but we'll be on our toes regardless.
Wait, Kasim! I just wanted to say that after fighting you, I think I finally get it. I understand the path that you've chosen.
But do you comprehend its challenges? When I come face to face with my opponent, even if they are my own flesh and blood, I never back down. A warrior's resolve cannot be shaken. The fires within must never waver. There are many winding roads that a warrior can take. Some, unfortunately, go astray on paths that are paved with falsehoods. Think well on this and come to your own conclusions.
الحكمة رقم 50. Jericho just said wisdom number 50.
Remember, Farida, only you can determine how to wield your flame.
Advice number 50. Why is advice number 50? Pick your poison, however you want to frame it. Can't go astray when you're always benched. Hey, what are you talking about?
It's nothing. I'm all good. Don't worry. Let's just get back to work. We've still got some ruins to search, don't we?
We need to get that done before some of the group sniffs us out. Okay.
gotta hurry.
Oh. Who's canonically the strongest character in Trails so far who isn't dead or doesn't turn into an almighty deity? Probably Ayn or Aurelia right now. Might be KASIM. Yeah, those three are contenders. KASIM, Ayn, Aurelia. I want to say Cassius, but fuck it, yeah, let's throw Cassius in there. Cassius, Victor, but like, oh man, Victor. I don't know, man. It feels like something changed with him, like heavy. Afraid there's not much to see here. Cassius with a sword. Okay, I dare say even without a sword. Do you know why? Bro fought... Well, I mean, depending on who you bring, but like Kevin and Richard are mandatory. We have to have them. Kevin, Richard, and just bring anybody else. Could be the strongest people. They will still be at their knees while the dude is standing still. It's nutty. It's actually nutty. But then, you know, something happens in Cold Steel and you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I wouldn't say McBurn is human. I'm not surprised. We didn't find anything when we checked this place yesterday either. Still, KASIM did say there's a malevolent force on the prowl. I'm not sensing anything myself, but then again, occult stuff really isn't my forte. Occult? Haha, that's a weird word. I do feel something, even if it's kind of faint. But one thing is for sure, it definitely wasn't here yesterday. It feels dark and murky. I don't know where it's coming from or why it feels that way, though. While your senses are sharper than mine, I'm not getting any weird vibes at all. This site was constructed by prehistoric civilizations and stands as a vestige of animism. You can find these in several other places as well. Scholars are of the opinion that their origins and customs differ by country and region. Whatever the case, there's gotta be some reason these things are here. I'd bet 10,000 Mira the Oathbreaker put us up to this whole charade so we could figure out why. Except he probably knows everything there is to know about them. He is the rightful owner after all. Yeah, I'm sure he's inspected all these ruins himself after he bought the island. If he wanted us to conduct a legitimate investigation, he would have said so when he gave us the request. Instead, he's got us prancing around this dumbass island on this dumbass tour with a few fight for our lives breaks in between. I'd give anything to know what he's really after. كاسياس عنده فهم لكل الأسلحة مو بصاحي. بالضبط. In Zero I'm playing, Ren said Arios has better sword skills than Cassius. Man, see, that's the problem with this series, I swear to God. It happens all across the series. They introduce you to something, they're like, oh my god, you're like the strongest being in the universe. And then, one game later, oh, you're the new strongest being in the universe. And it's like... continuity, man, please. Give me continuity, that's all I want. You know? Multiple examples, like the one that Somaya mentioned is one thing. And in terms of like evil characters as well, same thing. Like for example, I just think the fact that Joshua, who has such like personal experiences with Weissman, walking up to Joaquin and saying that he's way worse than Weissman in every way possible. It's like, what? Bro, Weissman caused the whole fucking war between two countries, and that's the least of his like crime list as well. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, it's all about one-upping each other. It's so fucking dumb. I don't like that. We'll just have to make the guys spill the beans when all is said and done. To be fair, thanks to Joaquin, Paradise happened. Here's the thing. It's not his fault, actually. Apparently, Paradise was like how do I say? It was like a section or a group of the cult that he didn't work with too much. He knew about the existence of Paradise. Yeah, Lodge, thank you. He knew about the existence of that place, but he was like, oh man, like I didn't spend too much time there, but I sure would have loved to see, like, you know, what they were up to. It kind of feels weird, like Joaquin, they wanted to make him super evil, but he does not come across as evil as they're making him out to be. Even like before he dies, he's like, oh, like, I wish I could have, like, made things, like, I wish I could have atoned or something like that. It's like, what? What, bro? What's going on? He likes fishing. How can he be evil? Exactly. That was the end goal of what I was saying. Yo, Lego, hope you're doing well, buddy. Well up, Jericho. You alright, Katra? Is something on your mind? No, not really. Let's get moving. We wasted enough time here as it is. Next up is the final checkpoint, right? Yeah. Only one place left to go, and that's the abandoned building in the west part of the restricted area. We weren't able to get in earlier, but I think we'll have a bit more luck now that we got the keycard. Don't forget, KASIM warned us about that place. We need to be extra careful going in. Alright?
No enemies found.
So, any new markers? I guess not. Also, we missed a chest or two. The chests are only after... Oh. So we are gonna have a chance to come back here later. Are we? Actually, what about these on the chests? I think I can get to them. Well, wait. Yeah, there's one that I haven't even, like, walked down the path for. Or two. What is wisdom number 50, Leon?
Your distance as you're attacking.
You gotta ask KASIM for that.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
We gotta hurry.
Oh.
There's so many. What a pain.
We gotta hurry.
Oh, right, okay. Alright. Wonder what this building was used for. I don't see any signage, but I believe it's safe to assume it's a research facility of some kind. ... Hey, you've been spacing out a lot, kiddo. You sure you're alright? No one would judge you if you wanted to sit this one out, you know. I'm quite alright, thank you. Shall we then? Sure. Huh? Why am I suddenly getting a bad feeling about this? ... question mark? Did you guys feel that? Glad to know my imagination isn't going haywire. Not this time, at least. What's going on? Not sure, but it might not be a bad idea to have our trigger fingers ready, so to speak.
What's with this sudden chill? Everyone looks notably pale. I cannot imagine they all fell ill simultaneously, but...
صح لسانك Jericho. Jericho just said, I'm so excited for the 4th survivor of Hamel that turns out to be the strongest character in the series because Falcom said so. Facts. Facts, my brother.
This is kid stuff. No sweat. Confirming surroundings. Conducting search.
Checkpoint already?
Confirming surroundings.
Oh. Oh, wait. I screwed up, I think.
Confirming surroundings.
Yeah. Should have came here, then set the trap, and then... Yeah. I wonder if I can do it.
That's a good law. Now I've done it. I'll be
Fuck.
more careful this time.
Wait, is it gone, though? If it's gone, that's good, but...
Conducting search. Conducting search.
No, it's still there. Damn. Wait, can you set the trap again? Oh, he can. Okay. I didn't know.
This is kid stuff. No sweat. Conducting search. Conducting search. Time zone. Conducting search.
Oh, this ain't good.
Confirming surroundings.
Okay, thank God they have a reach by button. That's pretty good.
That's a good law. Now do me a solid. No sweat.
Should have not used turbo mode there.
Confirming surroundings. That's a good law. Now do me a solid. I bypassed the security. Conducting search. Conducting search. Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings.
There we go.
Confirming surroundings. I made it! This thing's as good.
Whew. Phoenix. Space and fire dual arts. Nice. And 2 SP as well. Okay, now what the hell does this place
say
have?
We take 5.
Whew, that hits the spot.
What's this room? I get the feeling someone's on the other side of these doors. Oh, hey, you guys.
Van! Yes! Oh my.
Ooh, bad move, pal.
Ren? I was wondering why we hadn't bumped into you yet. Didn't realize you were hanging around with your society friends.
Get out of here! This room is...
Oh, shit. What's going... Whoa, what? What's going on? What? No. Shit. I can't get up. Must be some kind of virus. No, there's something else too.
I was too late. Please get up. Van! Yes!
It's not your fault, Ren.
Ren?
It's going to be okay. I'll handle all the painful stuff. That way, You won't have to suffer one bit.
Sheesh, what? What the hell, bro? What? Van and Co are killed by an unknown virus. But wait, what I want to know is, why were the others not affected by the virus? Like Walter and Prince? Ooh, that was... Yeah, I can see where this is going. Okay, so... You've been spacing out a lot. Okay. Right, okay. Okay, let's not go in there. You guys doing okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright. I'm certainly better off now that when we were in the research lab. There has to be something more to all that, right? Probably, yeah, but we gotta deal with the situation at hand. Something smells off over there, and I think I know why. There's some people over by the abandoned village. I want to negotiate with them. It'll be a gamble, but we don't got many other options right now. Oh yeah, let me put it on. Divine, Phoenix.
Arts driver updated.
Let me put Aura Breath as well, just in case. Fear, Aura's down. The cannon. All right. Good for combos. Another one of the big spells on NES. The problem is, only got one slot for this. Phobos. Nebulous. I'm thinking of putting this one because it has like an S tier art and a heal, and then I can just put something extra. And I'm thinking... Oh yeah, it also has Celestial. Let's see. I'll give her the Death Blow move. Wait, hold on. Okay.
Bet we can rest there.
Hey guys. Well, damn, guess we didn't need to hunt you down after all. You walked into the lion's den willingly. How bold. Solis and Leon. And they've got the monk boys with them. You came here of your own accord, even knowing what would befall you for doing so. Yet I don't sense that you've come to surrender. Damn, I didn't think they'd all be here together. It's gonna be hard to talk them all down. Weren't you guys feuding, like, literally just yesterday? When'd you get all buddy-buddy? Trust me, I ain't over the moon about this arrangement, but we've got a common purpose. The commander gave us an earful for all our infighting, so we're attempting to, a bit of performative peacemaking. A compromise every once in a while never hurt anyone, even if we do still hate you with every fiber of our being. Our orders from on high were to work with the Gralsritter for this mission. Prior to that, we were merely enjoying a restful vacation on Neoth Island like all the others. I see a little problem in us uniting our efforts. Just our luck. I'm not surprised that you're after the Oathbreaker, but if you're willing to work with these monks, that must mean even the Gralsritter doesn't care if he's taken in alive or dead, am I right? Uh-huh, he was branded a heretic a long time ago, and now it's time for him to pay the piper. He may have helped to get rid of the pandemonium, but that doesn't let him off the hook. Like we said before, the artifacts we retrieved from Almada went missing. We're almost certain the 1000 Oathbreaker was behind their theft. Are you serious? But what need would he have for them? We haven't grasped the full breadth of his plan, but there is simply no ignoring him any longer. And those who would side with him are an accessory to his sin.
Well, this is just great. Even the clergy isn't willing to lend us an ear. Can't offer us the benefit of the doubt? Even after everything we went through in Messeldom?
Well, I'm sure you got your reasons. That ain't in question. But we gotta take him down before he makes his next move. We all might pay the price. We've got 2 requests for you. 1, stand down. 2, tell us what the Oathbreaker's after and where he's at.
Not gonna be able to do that, sorry. Long story short, we can't.
You can't, hmm? Curious. Well, while I would love to learn the reasons as to why, we just don't have the time.
We must determine whether you are heretics or not.
We should have known it'd come to this.
Oh.
Well, so much for negotiations. Time for Plan B. Hit him with everything you've got!
Think you can take us? Fine. Bring it!
There are so many of them! Look
Spit
at
it out! Where the hell is the Oathbreaker?
We'll make you spill your guts one way or another.
Now, show us what you're capable of.
Alright.
Here goes!
First order of business. Coin bullets, baby.
to get the upper hand!
Look at that.
Over here! All for you! Sapphire Blade! Cleave then!
Go to hell! I'll take you on! Here I go! Supreme Dawn!
Let's see.
Time is right for a shard boost.
Ooh, pretty big range for this one. Okay, it's gonna take a while, so... Man, that is... No, wait. The thing is, they're gonna walk up to Van, so it would be a good idea to do this.
Zelda activate!
Playtime's over! We'll show no mercy!
Activating shield.
Blazing Flash!
Holy testaments, protect us.
Oh, that's a cool move. Oh boy. Hmm.
Viper activate. Now then. Stay still. Genocide. Viper activate.
Nice.
There.
Oh, there's a crit coming up. No! Didn't steal it in time. It's also the one person... Oh, there we go. No, no, never mind.
Time for the main event.
Bro thinks he's the heretic hunter, yeah. Get out of here.
What the hell?
Something's off with them.
Something isn't right.
You think so?
You got this, Anya.
Shut forth. Aaron.
Hmm.
Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
Some of this.
Our time to shine.
Let's see. Let me try this one.
Initiating drives.
Uh-oh.
Searing steel of light, shining from the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Biyama, Midgard!
You have my thanks. A bloody death
is written in your future. Bring it on.
Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Let us fight to the end.
All you on yes.
I need to maybe heal then. Or, it's not urgent at the moment.
Activating drive.
Oh wait, did he get charmed? I didn't even notice.
It's go time. Playtime's over. Going on.
Damn bastards!
Our time to shine.
Hmm.
The time is rising. Preparations are complete. Zephyr activates. Maximum boost.
Get ready.
I must fulfill my objective.
Activating drive.
Dice you up. We're done.
Nice. Easy. Damn it all. Anya, Scott, are you two okay? Oh damn, they're actually getting floored. I'm alright. I won't go down that easy.
We may have to use it, Celise.
You bastards!
Glacial seal of mine,
shining from the abyss.
Incinerate impurities from within.
Oh, Wait, they used their fire and ice powers to purify us? And here I thought they were gonna burn us to a crisp or encase us in a big block of ice. Okay, stop talking. Where in the hell did you pick up that curse? That curse also seemed to have been mixed in with some sort of virus. That explains why you sought us out. Why did you not say all this from the... Actually, we didn't afford you much chance to present your case, did we? Well, I doubt we would have made a good one, seeing as how we didn't know what we were infected with. Oh god, not Ishmelga, bro. I like how Celise and Leon had epic voice lines and all Ashlight had to say was... Ugh! Hey bro, that takes a lot of effort, okay? Respect it. I just relied on my nose and gut, which told me you guys could help, and as usual, my hunch was on point. Wow, this dumbass has all the goddamn luck in the world. Of all the people, why did Adius take a shine to you over the pupils of Master who aren't hopeless miscreants? Though I would hold off on celebrating, you aren't out of the woods yet, I'm afraid. We aren't? The symptoms have subsided, but I suspect the virus is still in our systems. It may behoove you to know that a condition has been placed on this cursed infection of yours. I believe it has been adjusted to manifest in full force once you have crossed the threshold in a specific location. Thanks to our stigmas and the Vice Captain's multiplex spiritual mark, the virus is presently bound in its current state. It doesn't appear to be contagious, but do keep in mind that the protection will only last for an hour at most. You kinda lost me for most of that explanation, but I caught that last part. An hour is plenty. Now we can explore the lab to our heart's content. Right, we'll be able to enter that room too. Just thinking about that stupid place since chills down my spine. Well, looks like I owe you all one. That is, unless you still want to go another round. No, we're good. You might be the king of all morons, but I know you aren't stupid enough to team up with the Oathbreaker willingly. Plus, thanks to you, we got a better grasp of the negative energy that's swirling around this island. That's a good point. It may factor into our theory about why this abandoned village is here. Perhaps... Never mind. I shouldn't entertain that thought until we have irrefutable proof. If that hypothesis is correct, then it must be at the root of the Oathbreaker's plan. Hey, don't leave us hanging. Come on, what's your theory? They must suspect that there's something endemic in this place, or perhaps in the island itself. If you do confirm your theory, give us a holler. That knowledge could come in handy. Yeah, Mehmet. By the way, don't expect us to save your sorry asses like this again. Remember that we aren't your one-stop shop for healing and purification. Do try to stay alive if you can. We need you to bring us information on the Oathbreaker after all is said and done. Something that I'm thinking about now is, like, they didn't just heal them. They had to pop the stigmas to do, like, to put a stop to it. Like, it wasn't even like, oh, you're cured now, no. So, like, is that them just wanting, like, is that the writers wanting to show the stigmas off, or... I don't know where I'm going with this. Actually, no. Wait. Man, my brain is all over the place right now, but what I mean to say is... you know what? Let's just wait for the goddamn thing. We'll see if it's what I'm thinking. Those guys are the least priest-like priests I've ever met. They almost give me Sao vibes, if anything. How the hell? I wouldn't go that far. A few things they said did bug me, though. Well, we can worry about that another time. Right now, we need to inspect the laboratory. POV, you're trying to understand the fragment act. Okay, so there's a chest here, apparently. Oh, there are shards. Completely forgot about this mechanic. Wow, that was actually a decent haul. Did we fight that enemy?
This cutie has booty.
Oh. I'm so loaded, dude. Nothing? Okay. Ooh, nice. Wait a minute.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Bro, I had this like hunch for a while now.
Looks like some good
And I
loot.
think the realization and like the shock of it just kicked in. Also, no fishing? Okay. There's only one chest left, I think. Okay, so we're gonna go to the mine later, right? That's the only chest left. What is it? Don't keep us hanging, bruh. Well, should I? I mean, I guess I could, but like... This is the fucking paradise place, isn't it? Or at least the village where paradise was. Okay, also... Dude, I'm too full to take that item in the chest. Am I cooked? What was it again? Celestial Bomb? Or... What? Oh, there we go. Nice. This is a nice beach area with weird people. Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. Also, that is a screenshot-worthy angle. Bro. Oof.
That hits the spot.
Also, hold on.
Want a place to chill? Then charging now and hang in there.
No, actually. Dude, look at how many shards I got for Van. I could literally just invest in this now. Boom.
Let's go.
If I could max these, I would have bought all of them, but I can't, so I'm gonna hold off actually. Oh. I'm gonna wait, since apparently this move is really good as well. Oh yeah. I might save, maybe. Yeah, I'll save. All right.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh boy, now, okay, this is gonna be something.
Can't imagine what would have happened if we hadn't gotten treated beforehand.
Damn, I don't even want to imagine it.
This building... No, maybe this whole island. Could it be connected with...
You know, Katra speaking here only confirms the whole thing for me even more. Like, I already know it's true, but he's making it like 150% true. What's this room? Get the feeling someone's on the other side. Okay. Hey, fellas.
Van! Oh my.
Ooh, bad move, pal.
Ren? Was wondering why we hadn't bumped into you yet. Didn't realize you were hanging around with your society friends.
Get out of here! This room is...
Ah, there we go. Guess the little purification spell did the trick. Seems that way. We'll need to remember to thank them properly later. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like they found a way around that cursed virus. Well, obviously, otherwise they'd be sprawled out on the floor coughing up blood. How in the hell did you guys survive it? Oh wait, I get it now. They likely entered via spatial translocation. She must have used her dusk glaive, I believe it was called. Holograms? Oh. Oh, right. Good memory. Yes, we all took a little shortcut. We thought about taking a little peek around this place last time, but that virus was much too strong even for me. Searching for that key card would have been more trouble than it was worth, so we took the easy way in. Must be nice being able to cheat your way into any place you want. Well, that covers the how, but now we want to know the why. Yeah, what made you come here in the first place? You made it sound like you've been here before. Oh yeah, she said last time. And how'd you know about the trap? Did the Oathbreaker warn you about it? Hell no. He ain't the type to give people a heads up. We already knew about it, but for some reason it's way more potent than it used to be. It's been what, 11 years? No, probably 12 now. We were part of the big plan here. Oh. Right. Plan? What plan? From 12 years ago.
That really takes me back.
The Garden Master? Oh, no. No one invited you to the party. Yeah, seriously, can you, like, not just casually show up out of nowhere?
I just thought I'd check up on your progress. Looks like you all hit the final checkpoint. Oh, and if you're wondering why I haven't keeled over from the virus, I built up an immunity to it.
He's just built different. Harwood. Finally coming out of the woodwork, huh? Took you long enough, you shit-stirring coward. I see you're in a fine mood as always. You just betrayed the society and there isn't the slightest hint of fear on your face. That's because my leave from Ouroboros is only temporary. Besides, it's not the first time someone of my station betrayed the society. Although I suppose my grand exit packed a bit more of a punch than the Azure Abysses. That's underselling it. You raised one hell of a shitstorm here. You think you can just crawl on back to the other side without seeing any consequences? Well, I got bad news for you, pal. Things are not looking good for you, my dear. The professor does not take kindly to his toys being taken away from him. You ought to tell us where it is, and what you plan to do with it. Why doesn't anyone trust me? Asked the Oathbreaker. Anyway, can you guys take your drama literally anywhere else? No can do. Like I said, I'm here to check up on your progress, and I won't leave until I've sated my curiosity. By the way, I really must thank you, Retzi. You too, Walter. You brought Ren here just like I thought you would. Huh? The hell is that supposed to mean? So me working with Retzi and Walter was exactly what you wanted. You're slipping, though perhaps you might have caught on a little... sooner if you were feeling more like yourself. It must be taking everything you have just to keep it together. After all, this island is where you... Yep. There it is.
Not another word. I won't let you hurt Ren. I won't let anyone hurt her ever again. You even try to reopen those wounds, I will cut you down.
Ren? No! Aggie! That's not our Ren!
It's the grass.
What are those machines?
Wait, hold. Wow. Whoa. Wait. Wow, they really went there, huh? And I'm not talking about the cult or the paradise. But like, her personalities. It was not just like a random thing or like, oh, like you interpret it this way, or like, is it really just her? Like, wow, okay.
I've seen that plant somewhere before.
Ugh, not again.
Well, we did notice that something was off with her this morning. That is why we accompanied her in the first place. Ah, this must be another part of your plan. Oh, you really are a detestable man.
Fair warning, Arkride. If you go up against us, you're gonna be pushing up daisies by sunrise. But I'm guessing you don't have much choice. Seems like Harwood's got you by the balls.
A prize for the man in the shades. Well then, Spriggan. Care to help a friend in need? This old man needs a hand. But if you refuse to give it, well, you know what will happen.
You ain't giving us much choice here, you ass.
Diabolical
So
howl.
we're not helping you. We're only using you so we can take those two monsters down and get Ren back to normal.
Whatever you say.
Stay back! I'll protect her at any cost!
Ren!
She must have been...
At any rate, we must find a way to neutralize her.
Come on, Aggie. We can do this.
Don't worry. We'll bring her back to her senses.
Right.
We're going to help you, Ren! Activating shot!
Damn, what is going on, bro?
Protect Ren, no matter what!
Now why would you join with him? You've piqued my curiosity.
Fair warning. We're all about to experience hell on Earth.
Oh wow, I just man. This remix, bro. Wow.
Over here! Over you!
Our time to shine.
The time is ripe for a shard boost. Keep it up, it's working!
Try and make it fun for me, please.
Going all in!
Throw whatever you like at me.
Let's party!
Goddamn. The motifs from like the Enforcer theme and all that. Oh wow. Or Fateful Confrontation, I think.
Keep up the pressure.
Allow me!
God damn!
I won't try it. But I can't say the same for them. Keep up the pressure.
Wow.
Here I go! Jabril, go! Aaron!
Playtime's over!
Actually.
Send you flying! Here go!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me! Phoenix Stand!
What a track. Goddamn.
Get back! Stay away from her!
Yo, what's up with the dress?
Get cocky, you little shits!
You're getting quite into this, darling.
Boost gauge limit corrupt.
Ooh, damn. Oh, what? Oh god.
Lay down and die! And... Renee!
Oh, poor Van.
Bring it on!
Think fast!
Our time to shine.
Preparations are complete. Initiating drive.
Oh shit. Another one.
I believe your final hour has come.
Now we just need Walters. Dude, Van is eating all of them.
Now then,
This poor man.
have fun in the next life.
I will avenge. A gift just for you.
Like that.
Razor! Hurricane!
Let's come for you. A chance.
Mm.
You got this, Aggie. By the heavens. Here. Nadia. Zelda activate. Groovig. Here.
Go. Razor! Hurricane!
You'll be sorry for that.
Energy output at maximum.
This motif, bro.
We got this in the bag.
It was so short, but it played longer earlier, I think.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating again.
Chance!
Use a sharp piece to get the upper hand.
This one.
Hell's the matter, huh?
Give them your all.
Man,
Sorry, Ren. Activating skill.
what a theme.
Nadia.
This part as well.
Have a peek at my humble little special. Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Like hell you're running. Eat shit!
A chance.
Gotta heal Van.
Maximum boost. Let me heal you.
I owe you one.
Here we go. Allow it. Shoot it to him, man. Use it. Give him your all.
A gift just for you. I will study. But I can't say the same for them.
Damn.
Time.
Activating skill.
That's it for me. Nice. Moving on up.
No! It can't end like this! Did I fail her again?
It's okay, Cross.
Yep. Oh man.
Ren? Ren? Is that you?
Oh, so that's what's going on. Catra, reset! Get to that terminal now!
Right.
Leave it to us.
Ooh, I bet I can help too. No! Stop! You shut that down, and then I can't.
It's okay, really. You don't have to protect me anymore. You've done more than enough, so rest easy. Even if you don't say anything, I can always feel your presence. In my heart. You're the one who sealed away my memories of this place, right? No wonder I couldn't remember it clearly.
Okay, wait. Okay, now I have a theory in my mind. I'm guessing Cross was like the programmed personality, but the others were actually real. Like Katra, for example, it's obviously this Katra. Like, there's no way it's somebody else. And then the other kids, I mean, maybe at some point we'll see them, but that's what I'm going with for now. But I guess we'll see whether that is confirmed or denied. Stairway to Gehenna? Oh my goodness, bro. Woo. Ain't no way.
Something so cruel to you just before I faded away. I told you, this is all your fault. Why didn't you just kill me?
Oh man.
But it was the grown-ups. They're the ones who did all those horrible things. It's their fault you suffered more than anyone. That you ended up all alone. And then
It's okay. You didn't hurt me. I've always, always been grateful to you. It was because of you, because of all of you, that I was able to stay me. And then I met Joshua, Luve, Pottermotter, Estelle, Tita.
Man, everything that happened in this chapter was worth it for this part.
Van and Agnes. I've made so many precious friends, and every single one of them have helped me become who I am now.
Ren, I had no idea. So you're happy now?
I am. So very happy.
The terminal's down!
That ought to do the trick.
I'm so glad. I guess I don't need to worry about you anymore. Our Ren. Please, be happy. Forever and ever.
Thank you, Cross.
Ren!
I'm okay. Just a little tired, that's all.
Guess she's back.
Does that mean your plan is now at its end? Or are you only just getting started?
You see right through me as always, Retzi. I guess all that time we spent together wasn't for nothing. This marks the end of our island tour, Arkwright. You and your team did a fine job. Splendid, even.
Just tell me one thing. That cursed virus was your handiwork, wasn't it?
What? Is that true?
Has to be. He did say he built up an immunity after all.
Believe you me, I wish I could take full credit for the creation of that marvelous monstrosity. The lingering hatred of those children spiraled and formed the curse all on its own. Well, for the most part, anyway. I did convert it into code, and then I mixed it with the killer virus I'd been cultivating. Thanks to a bit of synchronicity, I now have a bioweapon to play with. I'm sure.
Damn, okay.
Chemical weapons weren't enough for you?
So wait, bro's combining a virus with the hatred of dead children. Like it's nothing. What?
You're a monster!
Hey! Don't run away, you damn coward!
We're not gonna let you do your disappearing act this time.
Au contraire. That's exactly what you're going to do. The poison gas won't be removed before this evening. Until then, I'll keep you dancing in the palm of my hand.
He's got us right where he wants us.
We'll get him sooner or later. There's only so many holes that traitorous rat can hide in. For now, I think you guys can afford to sit tight for once.
Walter, Retzi, thank you for accompanying me.
Think nothing of it, darling. This was a delightful little stroll. But now we need to resume our pursuits. Take good care of her, you all.
Are you sure you're all right?
I'm fine. I promise. Sorry that I worried you so much. I never wanted you to see those shameful parts of myself. Yet I've subjected you to them twice now.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about.
Oh, this is really
Our
nice.
scars and wounds are part of what make us who we are. It's clear as day that little boy thought the world of you. You could have ran from that part of yourself, but you didn't. So please, please don't ever call yourself shameful ever again.
Agnes is out here taking the mantle from Estelle. Estelle is like the first person to give her a hug again after all those years. And now here's Agnes also kind of, you know, telling her it's okay. Giving her some comfort. It's really wholesome to see. And I'm glad, because, they could have just, like, told her, oh, it's okay. Like, shrug it off. Let's go.
Agnes. I understand. Thanks for setting me straight.
While we were operating the terminal, we were able to completely dispose of the virus. We can now come and go from this place as we please. Music to my ears. This place grosses me the hell out, so let's bounce. No, not yet. We need to investigate this place further. If we give this place a good hard look, we may come across a clue as to what Harwood is really after. You think so? Sure you want to do this, after all you've just been through? Details of your past will almost certainly come up. We wouldn't want to dredge up old memories. You say that as if they hadn't already been resurfaced. Trust me, I'm past all that. Actually, that may not be entirely true. I think, deep down, it still terrifies me. But I'll just have to muster up the courage to brave those fears. Not just for me, but for all my friends and family abroad. And for Cross and the others. You're one tough cookie. Alright, but if it gets too much, let us know. Very well. Okay, before we check the PC, I need to drink some water. Let all of this sink in, because wow. Like, I don't know how to feel about this, actually, because, man, them kind of advancing the I guess, cult/paradise storyline is kind of nice, but the fact that the Cross personality was, like, programmed in her brain, that part I'm not sure how I feel about. Because I think, like, as we understood that scene before this game, that door had so many layers to it. It was a piece of psychological horror embedded into a game that isn't really, like, a horror game. And it made it such a good, like, section of the game, because, like, it leaves an impression on you. It is a shocking door. There's just a lot about it that really stands out amidst all the stuff you see in these games. So I guess I'm just gonna wait and see, like, where they take this before, like saying whether or not I like it. But for the time being, like, I think this is something that they can really cook with. But yeah, apparently there's still more, so we're gonna wait and see what happens. But before we get there, I will drink some water, and then we can continue. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. So, while I went to drink water, I had something that I was thinking about. We know that paradise is an experiment, right? It's not just like, you know, a brothel. But, what was the experiment? I think that's something that we never knew in any of the games, up until now. So, so far, I'm leaning towards liking what they're doing. But, again, there's probably more. Gonna wait to see what they have to show. But yeah, like, this is intriguing, at the very least. Let's see what the PC has. Van's group set about inspecting the terminals with Ren. Despite having some inkling as to what they might find, the truth still shook them to their core. There it is. The DG cult. Gasp. Nice, Chester. Just like we thought. Oh, I was wondering when this was gonna play. I love this track. So good. The DG cult. A cult of religious fanatics engaged in devil worship that committed numerous atrocities across the continent. This place was but one of many of their research facilities. Before their destruction 12 years ago, more than 70% of this island housed their massive lodges. Wow. Bro, literally. I was gonna say something, but I don't know if I'm gonna get, like, nuked or something by YouTube, but... Island, put two and two together. Literally that. Wow. I'm still trying to process, like, everything. Hold on. So 12 years ago, 70% of the island. What about the rest of the 30%? I was held in one of them. It was its name was Paradise. Oh, Ren. I'm so sorry. That name exists in Marduk's database. It was said to be the most ruthless of the cult's lodges. Children from all over Zemuria were kidnapped and brought there as test subjects, wherein they fell prey to all manner of abuse. The location data for these lodges were omitted, however, so the fact that they were once here was unbeknownst to me. Guess that explains why so much of this island was off limits. The abandoned village and the mines must have been theirs too. Anyway, I'm sorry. Those sick bastards. I'd heard rumors, but I didn't know all the details. Guessing that's how your other personality came about. Yes, Cross was one of several children who endured the same kind of abuse I did. And all those other children didn't make it. That's why I absorbed their personalities into me. So that I could protect what was left of myself. Cross was my final stronghold. The knight who would always protect me, no matter what. Ooh. They're really throwing like that many classic tracks from all the games in this part. You observed their personalities. I didn't know that was possible. It was a side effect of a special drug made with that herb over there. It's called pleroma grass. Eventually, all of this culminated in the experiments conducted in Crossbell. Although the ones they carried out here weren't exactly in line with the cult's normal doctrine. They must have got the idea of transplanting personalities from what happened with Ren. Pleroma grass causes reactions in the human psyche. Were they trying to artificially induce multiple personalities? Wait, hold on. Seriously? What the hell? The evidence of the cult's insanity continues to mount. Yeah, but the deranged shit this lodge pulled off was off the charts, even compared to the others. It's like they were trying to play God, or, well, I guess play devil might be more accurate in their case. That's the only conclusion that makes sense when I think back on everything they've done. When we arrived here, the pleroma grass began resonating with Cross, who I had buried deep within my psyche, and then I relapsed. Who would have thought that after all this time, we'd find out the cult was using this kind of technology? There's likely much we've yet to uncover about them. During the purge operations, their subjugation was given priority over search and seizure. That makes sense. Goes to show how big of a threat they were. Unfortunately, that opened the door for Almada and the Gardens to pick up where they left off. Okay, so we found all these files, but what did Harwood expect us to do with all this? The only thing we've learned is that the cult was on this island. There's no way he didn't already know that. Well, we've learned that whatever he's planning involves me somehow. Yeah, but that doesn't explain why he needs the rest of us out here. Uh-oh.
Hey, what's wrong?
Are you okay? You're burning up.
I'm fine. Really, this is... nothing.
Bull, we're taking you back to the villa right now.
We should call Esmerite too.
Van's group went back to the villa and carried Katra up to one of the rooms. Before long, night began to fall and the other guests gradually returned to the villa as well. This put Van and his assistants on guard, but no one seemed interested in pursuing them any longer. They surmised that the guild had spread word about the poison gas emitters. They negotiated with various groups to designate their responsibility for finding the devices, and just before sundown, all of them had been removed. With the misunderstandings surrounding Van and Harwood cleared up, the other groups concentrated their efforts on tracking down the Oathbreaker. Now that the threat of the assault from all sides had subsided, Van's group could enjoy a nice, quiet dinner in peace. After that, they decided to discuss the next move in light of Katra's sudden illness. Back in Elaine and Zin's depth I go. We really owe them. I'm amazed they were able to successfully negotiate with all those different groups. Never underestimate the miracle-weaving abilities of high-ranking bracers. I think you can all finally take it easy now. I suppose so, although I'm still concerned for Mr. Salician. Under normal circumstances, I would diagnose it as fatigue brought on by extreme duress. Yeah, I don't buy that for a second. Me neither. He hasn't been himself ever since we came to the island. Right, he was spacing out left and right. I'll admit, I didn't think much of it at first. We were all thrown off balance by that stupid tour. I got a question for you, Van. Oh, and you too, super schoolgirl. Hate to be blunt, since I get this is a delicate subject, but I gotta know. Is he just like you guys? Huh? Wait, are you suggesting... Is this about what Katra said back in the Genesis Tower?
You... went through all that too, Van?
Sorry for not coming clean about this sooner, Katra. You ain't like me, though. You picked yourself back up and started a new life. You've even got a family, and a nice one at that.
I wouldn't say he's just like us. We all went through different things. Not that I've ever checked with him about it, of course. It's just my gut feeling. He never brought it up again after that one time. Believe it or not, there was a Katra alongside Cross and I in that lodge. Okay, so they are... She is acknowledging it. But they're definitely not the same person. Of that much, I'm certain. I'm sorry we keep bringing this stuff up. No need to apologize. I don't mind answering questions about this when the situation calls for it. One thing I do know is he's gotta have some connection to this island. We can ask him more about it when he wakes up.
Van, everyone!
Oh.
Nothing detected within this vicinity. He does not appear to be here.
Oh, is he gone?
Oh
no. Mr. Arquette? Why are you so out of breath? Something wrong?
It's Katra. He's gone missing.
I went to get him a change of towels and some water, and when I got back, he was gone. But how? We were all downstairs, and it's not like he could have jumped all the way down from the 3rd floor. You don't think he was kidnapped, do you? I don't think so. Katra woke up and then immediately turned Theo and Zero's off. He also turned off his interlink, so Theo's unable to track his location. He turned you off? Why would he do that? Maybe he didn't want to be followed for some reason. It might be related to what we were discussing a moment ago. Yeah, I bet you're right. We better hurry and find him before he does something he might regret. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to tag along as well. I'm already involved at this point, and I'm not about to turn away. Not now. Since this is almost certainly Harwood's doing, I'd like to have a hand in stopping it. Thank you, Ren. I'll feel better having you with us. Theo and Zeros will accompany you as well. Nice. Alright, let's go get our kiddo back. Might take us a while to track him down, though. Alright. I'll ask the staff and the other guests if they've seen him. Please do whatever you can to find him. Oh boy.
Someone's calling to me. I can hear them. I have to go to them. That's my...
Why, hello there, my friend.
Oh no.
I've been waiting for you.
You're...
You're finally awake. Very good. The truth should now be staring you in the face. You understand that you're not exactly a normal kid, yes? We are now entering the climax of my grand theatrical crime, of which you will be taking center stage. The spotlight is all yours, so dazzle us with a performance for the ages.
Interesting.
Petra, where could he have gone?
I think it's safe to assume the Oathbreaker has something to do with his sudden disappearance.
Probably worth checking out any of the suspicious places we already visited.
Let's see the party. Okay, you know what? Gonna replace Nadia with her. Let me check her, yeah, this. Advanced Mirage Arts.
You may call me Frau. I'll do my best to look after you.
Let's see. I think I'll take this one as well. Aura Breath, Nebula Cannon. Okay. All right. So we got the pedestal there. Oh, there's a quest over there. Ooh. Yes, let's do it. That's one heck of a spider.
Send you flying! You've got this, Agnes.
Wait, should we have gone for the red first? I saw that message.
Let's party.
Here goes.
Use a sharp beast to get the
Over
upper
here.
hand.
All for you.
Gotcha. All right.
Preparations are complete. Initiating drive.
Oh, I need to have EP cut on her.
Here goes.
Nice.
Let's stay on the offensive. Activating drive. There! You're next, Onyes!
Here goes.
Give us your all!
I'll dice you up. You're up, friend.
Initiating drive. Zypha, activate. A chance!
Going all in.
Ha!
Activating skill.
Some of this.
You! Friend! Allow me. There! You're next, Onyes! Here goes! Ha!
My move now.
Let's stay on the
It's over. You're crushed. You're up, friend.
I'm ready anytime! Zypha, you're next, Onyes!
Oh, nice.
You! Friend! Allow me. Here goes! Activate skill. There! That won't work.
It's go time.
Good luck!
Activating skill.
Chance.
Use it!
It's go time.
Activating skill!
Dice you up. You're up, friend.
Allow me. Here we go! A chance! There!
Nice. Perry's Bulwark Blade has been upgraded to Type 2. Okay. Nice.
Request completed.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Nice, I'll take it. So wait, I assume that's a better version of Crest, maybe? So, Earthguard... Oh wait, no. Earthguard... Oh yeah, there we go. Alright.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
So, hold on. EP Cut 2...
Looking to adjust your ornaments?
Action 1... There we go.
Access granted. Confirming surroundings. Conducting search. That's a good law. Now
Oh.
do me a solid and open up. No!
I'm fumbling so hard right now, goddamn.
Confirming surroundings.
Okay. There we go.
Kid stuff. I bypassed the security. Conducting search.
Nope. Bro.
That's a good law. Now do I bypassed
Okay.
the conducting search. Confirming surroundings. Time's almost up. This is kid stuff. No sweat.
There we go.
Got control of the system.
Oof. Prominence. Advanced Fire Arts. I'll take that. You can get Judgment Feather easily on Ren. Which one was that again?
Looking to adjust your ornaments?
Oh, this one. Mirage. One more wind. Mirage. So wait. Okay, we got one Mirage here. Impede 2. And one more wind. I guess we can bring Strike 2 down there.
New
Strike
start
2.
skill.
And there we go. Ooh. Offensive arts deal critical damage, 50% chance. Oh boy.
Looking to adjust your
Now where do we
ordnance?
put that? Goldia gem? No. I guess we can maybe take this out. Because...
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
attack is useless. Is it? Well, I guess if she's gonna be casting more often, then yeah. Alright. Gonna save it here.
There he is!
Wait, there was a blue marker. Should I go there? Or should I just proceed with this? I think I saw a blue marker. No, okay.
And Harwood's with him. So this really was your doing. Shocker.
My reputation precedes me. I'll have you know, I'm just a man behind the curtain. I'm certainly not the star. The winds of change are blowing over this whole island. And it's not only affecting you, but also everyone else here, too.
You want to speak in riddles all day? Or are you gonna tell us what the hell it is you're planning?
Katra, what's going on? Tell us what's wrong. He's unresponsive.
You bastard! What the hell did you do to him?
Oh, nothing much. Just a little push over the edge. All that's left now is to wait and see if the pieces fit. Now, get out there and break a leg.
What is this?
Katra?
What?
Wings? Made of shards?
An angel?
What the hell am I looking at?
This can't be for real, can it?
You mustn't!
Make him stop, now! You'll be caught in it too!
Now, why would I do that? This is the best part of the show. Trust me, you won't want to miss this. Though I suppose it'll make for a rather anticlimactic ending. If you want a happier one, you'll just have to do better next time.
Bruh. Did bro just have him nuke the place? Like, because, like, why not? Okay. After turning into an angel, Katra destroys the island. Damn. Here is the other dead end you can't avoid. He took on the appearance of an angel. Did Harwood do that? But that's impossible. Guess rushing in guns blazing is a no-go. What's the plan now,
Hey
then?
guys, going somewhere?
It's the Silver Blade. Just heading out to run a few errands. What have you been up to? A little late to be wandering around, isn't
I
it?
was just getting some fresh air to clear my head. Things have felt a little off lately, and I think it has something to do with the Oathbreaker's plan, and whoever it is you're looking for.
Ah, so your unclouded eye is at work again, huh? You picked up on anything specific? Bro, this unclouded eye business, I swear to God.
Well, I've been feeling this presence from outside this world. It's coming from 3 spots around the island, and only at night. I didn't sense it at all during the day, but now I'm hearing these odd little murmurs wherever I go. It's almost like the island itself is trying to give birth to something, as if it's waiting for a resurrection of some kind.
What? And it's happening right now? I've also been sensing some kind of malevolent force.
Wish I could pinpoint where it was coming from. Unlike you, I haven't been searching this island from top to bottom. I bet you guys can figure it out, though. Good luck.
She can't be for real. How the hell did she know all that? Beats me, but I ain't complaining. It's a solid lead. I can't say I know how it all connects, but I suppose it is worth investigating. I concur. Perhaps we should try doing a few short searches before we go after Mr. Silesian. Let's search any place that seems suspicious. Okay. There's a blue marker here. Rest assured, we'll do whatever we can to help with the search. I'd like to tell you don't worry about a thing, but we can't make any guarantees. Oh yeah, and if something unexpected does come up outside the villa, you'll have to let us handle it. Can you promise me that? That's for the best. If you ran ahead and landed yourself in danger, then we'd have 2 runaways to rescue. I understand. I'll leave it all outside. I'll leave all the outside stuff to you then. In the meantime, I think I'll take another look around the inside of the villa. If you need any assistance at all, just know the hotel staff is at your beck and call. We don't have any specific leads, but we've got a few ideas about where he might be. Are you and Zin gonna help search too, Elaine? Yes, of course. We'll be limiting the scope of our search to the general area. However, we're concerned about the security around the villa. Okay. Alright. There's 2 places we can go. Oh wait, 3 places. Right. Looks like we found what we were looking for. Harwood and those twins must have set this up. This thing's way creepier than when we were here earlier. I'm getting serious goosebumps. It's a devil. No, it's more like a malevolent god. Why would they worship such a thing? This isn't at all what they profess to believe in. I suppose this is further proof that their already warped minds had twisted that much further. I'm detecting large quantities of dark spiritual energy. It is harming the septium veins. Then we need to stop it. I don't see a switch or lever anywhere. I got a different solution in mind. Damn. Clean. Done and done. Oh, the brute force approach. I like it. We don't have time to search around for something that might not even exist. The spiritual energy disturbances are beginning to dissipate. That monument was clearly the cause. Well, do you think we're done here? Something still smells off. Let's keep looking around. Alright. Right, that monument upstairs. An abandoned chapel. Are you sure there's something suspicious here? Positive. The nose knows. You sure about that? I doubt anyone aside from us has been in this dusty old place in decades. Only one way to find out. Obtained a cracked medallion. Interesting. Van placed the medallion into the slot. Oh, okay. I don't understand why a device like this would be in a chapel. Yeah. Personally, I'm more curious as to why it was cracked. Looks like it was trampled on. I suspect it was a deliberate act. I guess maybe like some of the cult members like took that away and like stomped on it because, I mean, they don't worship atheists to begin with. The islanders used this like any normal church. I don't get why they have a device like this here. There's a good chance the members of this branch of the Septian Church were in actuality followers of the DG cult. Wow. I knew something wasn't right when we were inspecting this church yesterday. That is pretty nutty, though. Then again, the DG cult does have eyes, like, everywhere. Or they used to, at least. When they were more prominent. What about now? The selected... Oh. What? Did I miss a marker? Oh. Wait. Was there like a new cutscene? I'm so lost. Did I miss a marker? Or was there a new cutscene and it was supposed to be like another dead end? I'm gonna load the autosave. I think it's a marker that I missed. Okay. Yeah, so we have two markers. The other one is... Wait, no? So, wait.
Lantern launched.
Oh, there we go. There it is. Gravestone. I didn't see anything wrong with these stones during the day, but something is definitely up with them now. They're gravestones, right? You'd never be able to tell at first glance. They're pretty beat up. Maybe they didn't have anybody to mourn them? No, that's not it. I'm thinking these are the graves of the children who were kidnapped and brought here, or possibly other victims. I imagine the people who fled the island over a decade ago erected them to give the dead some sense of solace. Perhaps a storm knocked them over, or maybe their sorry state is simply the result of the ravages of time. They didn't even carve the names or the number of the dead into the stones. It's just so horrible. They couldn't even be returned to their homes or families. This is the kind of twisted cruelty the cult and their way of life brought about. And then the Gardens followed in their footsteps. What are you doing? I know it won't do much to ease their pain now, but I'd like to wipe all this soot and dirt off. We can try at least. They set the headstones back upright and cleaned them off as much as they could. Afterwards, they said a prayer for them, according to the custom of the Septian Church, and mourned their losses. May you rest in peace. The malevolent force is gone. I hope we were able to provide them with some semblance of comfort. I'm sure we did. Thank you, everyone. Cross, Edda, Katra, Ajay. I hope you can rest in peace now. I think we've hit every place that has an odd scent. Alright. The things we saw were all like open insults to the goddess, right? Talk about poor taste. This entire island is more or less an affront to the goddess. Goddamn. I was gonna say, the fact that they're taking a vacation on this island is so fucked up in hindsight with all we know now. Ugh. Wow.
There he is!
And Harwood's with him.
So this really was your doing. Shocker.
My reputation precedes me. I'll have you know, the winds of change...
You want to speak in riddles?
Katra? He's unresponsive.
Bastard! Oh, nothing much. Just a little push over the edge. All that's left now is to wait and see if the pieces fit. Now, get out there and break a leg.
What is this?
Katra?
Wings? Made of shards?
An angel?
This can't be for real, can it?
You mustn't!
No, it's not over yet.
Oh.
Oh?
It stopped. It looks like our little trip around the island has more than paid off.
There are spiritual singularities all over the island that give off negative mana. So you found them, did you? And here I thought we were all about to accept death's sweet embrace. Way to keep your eye on the ball, Spriggan.
Why you?
Van, look! Mr. Salesian!
It wasn't enough to snap him out of it.
The surge in mana was just a fun little extra. My real plan was to create the vessel, and that has been accomplished.
Vessel? What are you?
Patra Angelus. Okay.
Van!
Yeah, we're gonna beat some sense back into him. Let's go! Give me your worst. Over here! All for you! You're up, friend!
I'm ready anytime!
Going all in!
Zypa, activate!
Here goes! You've got this, Agnes!
Here I go! Jabril Guard!
Oh, damn.
Here goes!
Activating skill 2.
Talon Barrage!
Yeah! Ren! Allow me!
Here goes!
Activating skill! It's time!
You know what? Why not?
Allow me!
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes.
Grand! Ren! The stage limiter removed!
Chance!
There! You're next, Agnes!
Here goes!
Activating skill 4.
Oh, okay.
What'd you expect?
How is he still going?
Please, stop this, Catra! Come back to us!
Pull yourself together.
You know for a fact that this isn't who you want to be!
Agnes.
Whoa now. We can't end the show here. It's not quite time for the curtain call.
Ooh.
Catra!
The Oathbreaker's going in with him!
There
must be there.
What was that explosion?
It came from the villa.
Oh boy, a lot is happening.
Are you okay?
We're fine. What the hell's happening over there?
Oh, what?
The villa was suddenly attacked by all these horrible machines.
Why? Why is this happening?
Don't worry, guys. KASIM is on the island. Everything is gonna be fine.
And please tell me Katra's okay.
He's gonna be just fine. Don't worry. Elaine, we've still got some stuff to do here. Hold down the fort until we can get back, okay?
Understood. We'll deal with things on our end. Just take care of yourself, Van. And tell that to the others, too.
You better come back to us safe and sound. Got that?
I hope they'll be okay.
They can handle themselves. Right now, we need to worry about what's in front of us. Now, let's move.
Ooh, okay. Things are happening. Whoa, what is this place? Can't believe there was a hidden passageway right beneath our feet. There's an ominous air hanging over over this place, but it wasn't as strong as it is now. This has to be the malevolent force that KASIM was referring to. Okay, this straight up just looks like that lodge in the beginning of Azure. Wow. Ooh, so they created their own private little playground and defiled a sacred animist ruin in the process. How very like them. And now Harwood has made said playground his own. Goddamn. Let's do this.
Whew, that hits the spot.
And this place is pretty. Actually, no. Put your sword back up. Perfect. How many lodges does Calvert have? I don't know. But I mean, Calvert is their HQ, isn't it? So it makes sense.
It's Katra!
And that bastard's with
Wow. Look at this place.
Katra, are you alright? He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
Poor thing. It almost tugs at my heartstrings to see him like this. No normal human would be capable of withstanding the searing pain that form brings. Yet our completed vessel is bearing the brunt of it all the same. I'd expect nothing less from the DG cult's obsessive pet project.
You son of a bitch!
You keep calling him a vessel. Is he the victim of one of the cult's experiments? The ones that fell outside of their normal doctrine?
Precisely. Although, in a manner of speaking, he was right in line with it. They called him God's Vessel.
God's vessel?
The DG cult was established 500 years ago, but it was more or less a front. However, the cult grew like a raging forest fire, and in its wake, a number of defiant sects sprung to life. These groups had views and objectives that strayed far from that of the cult, and they sought a new approach for finding the true God. One of these sects was Paradise. They hatched a plan to create a vessel for it. And that plan involved turning a human into a host for the true God. They tried a number of methods, from genetic manipulation to drug administration, in order to artificially create the perfect human being. Put simply, they were performing a ritual to bring a god down from heaven and into the body of their completed vessel.
What are you saying?
Hold on. Yeah, it is very similar to Azure, but also, I might have been spoiled on another vessel. Well, no, wait. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't... Was I wait, I'm trying to remember. Okay, no. Okay, no. I might be mixing a few things up, but...
Perfect human being?
In every sense of the word, both mentally.
I can tell you there's no more vessels. What about, like, 2 hours ago when Nina mentioned she's an empty vessel? Huh? Empty vessel? I don't know. I feel like there's something going on with her.
Apparently,
might not be revealed now, but
determined to make their vision a reality by any means necessary. At one of the hospitals that was under their thumb, they treated a pregnant mother with drugs and subjected her to genetic manipulation. From what I hear, they even did a bit of recycling from some of the children that were broken by the less radical sects of the
Whoa,
cult.
what? Wait. Wait, what? Recycling?
However,
wow.
That yielded some unexpected results.
The personality transference we saw in the research lab was likely one of them. No, it may be more accurate to say it was the inciting incident. It was an experiment to bring what they believe to be a true god to Earth, and then implant its personality into a vessel.
And everything that happened to you was...
Yes, that was all a prelude to their experiments on personality transference. Fun fact, that child wasn't originally from Paradise. He was born at a different lodge.
So wait, he did go to Paradise.
The parents were members of the cult. They willingly offered
Oh,
their
wow.
child up for
What?
experimentation. And this...
Sheesh, bro.
The child made for a promising test subject. After all, he is both male and female.
Wow, what? Okay, wow. You know, when Van just casually goes up to Katra in the first game and he's like, yo, what are your pronouns? I did not expect for that to be this. Bro. God damn, what?
So then, that's what happened.
Wow.
Katra was artificially imbued with the characteristics of an angel. Like the ones we grew up hearing about.
How could they do that to their own child?
Pieces of shit!
At the very least, he was spared the worst of the experiments. He was born as a child of God, after all. However, that didn't stop them from drugging and brainwashing him on a regular basis. They needed him to believe he was different. They wanted to erode any sense of belonging, so that he would one day play the part of the ideal host for their true god. But that day never came.
You're referring to the cult purge operation, yes? The one that took place a year after Paradise was destroyed by the Society?
Wait. So, when the cult got purged... Right, okay.
Technological countermeasures were put in place after the fact.
and victims were taken in by foster families. Professor Hamilton was involved in that.
Right. She welcomed Catra into her family.
That story wasn't yours to tell, you know. You have some nerve digging up someone's past like that. How dare you?
Could have stopped me any time, but no. You hung on every word. You're just as guilty. Anyway, I'm not all that concerned about his tragic backstory. The only thing that matters is whether he's useful to my plan. And since he's long outlived his usefulness, I have no reason to remain here. I just wanted to see things through to its conclusion.
Again?
It's like he's going out of control.
Now then, I'll be making my exit. I have more important matters to attend to.
Hey! Where the hell do you think you're going?
Let him go. We have to help Catra.
Run away. I don't care anymore. I'm not human. I don't belong in this world. This is what Papa and Mama wanted. Leave me be. Go before I hurt you more than I already have.
Catra!
You always stick your neck out for us. So why can't we return the favor? If we were in your shoes, you'd rush to our aid without a second thought. Don't deny it.
Your words ring true, even now. Are you seriously trying to make that same dumbass choice that I did? You realize how many people that would hurt? Open your eyes. Remember all the people who care about you. Remember us. Not those damn cultists or your screwed up parents who put you through this hell in the first place. You don't owe them a damn thing. And don't you forget it. Catra's Elysian!
You tell him now.
He's right. Please don't let go of the people who treasure you dearly. The bonds and connections you've made are what make you who you are.
What about Professor Hamilton and Esmeralda, huh? They loved and raised you as their own. There's your answer right there.
I don't give two shits about this angel crap or whether people think you're different. That doesn't give you the right to just up and leave us.
You're not going to hurt us. And whether you like it or not, we're not giving up on you.
That's right. We'll do whatever we have to bring you back. Because you mean the world to us. So please, please come back to us, Catra!
Oh, yes. Everyone.
Let's take care of this, Van. For the victims who are still suffering because of the cult. And for those of us that suffered in the past.
We've got your back, too!
You can count on us. We'll get him back if it's the last thing we do.
Thanks, everybody. Let's do this!
Activating stars!
Everyone.
Here goes.
Activating shield!
Over here! All for you! All you on, yes!
Actually. Oh, damn it.
Zypha, activate!
Here goes! You got this, Agnes!
Oh, okay.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Allow me!
Here goes.
Activating shield!
You're crushed!
A chance! There! You're next, Agnes! Now then!
drive.
It's go time!
Energy output at max activating speed.
Yo, mage, what happened to Katra? A switch was flicked and he became this. Bro was the victim of the DG cult. Oh, nice. Nice. We're at 7 hours already? God damn, bro.
You good?
Man,
Yeah, the angelic scream is pretty nuts.
I didn't want any of you to know about my past or my body.
You've gotta learn to stop stressing over nothing, kiddo. Haven't you seen all the skeletons we've got in our closets? Do you seriously think we'd let that stuff affect how we see you?
He's got a point. We're all basically in the same boat here. You're you, Katra. That's all that matters to us.
Maybe I'm not the best person to say this, but here's my take. Everyone has things they struggle with, big and small alike.
That's right. And yet, here we all are. We always have each other's backs, no matter what.
I'm none too pleased with Harwood's lack of delicacy in bringing all this to light. But what matters now is how you choose to deal with it from here.
Even though these things are hard to share, the more we know about you, the better we can support you. I learned that after you all caught wind of my own family situation.
The fact that we all look after one another should make it obvious how much we care. I implore you to show yourself some of that care too. And learn to love the person you are the way we do.
Rosette. Everyone.
They're here! Oh, Katra! I'm so glad you're okay.
Essie.
You brought her here? What about Sharid and the others? They okay?
Yes, they are. His Highness ordered me to come, in fact. It's only natural that he did. We do owe Professor Hamilton a great debt, after all.
I was so worried about you. Oh, thank Adios you're safe. If anything happened to you, I don't know what the Professor, Young, and I would have done.
Aw. I'm sorry, Essie. For making you go through this again. I tried to run away. Even knowing how many loved ones I'd be leaving behind. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You can leave the two of them in my care. I'll take them back to the villa when they're ready. We'll be counting on you to find the 1000 Oathbreaker. I'm certain he's still up to something.
For sure. He went farther into the ruins, rather than doing his usual disappearing act. You know, I wouldn't be shocked if what he did to Ren and Katra was just his opening volley.
You really think he's planning something more sinister than that?
I'd bet money on it. Whenever you think he can't sink any lower, he'll upend your expectations in the worst way imaginable. We should catch up with him as soon as possible.
Then let's get moving already.
I concur. We owe it to Mr. Salesian as well.
Actually, shit, hold on, you're right. For some reason, I didn't think about it. I think it's because of, like, the crazy lore background info that they dropped in the first game. I assumed the thing with Aaron was, like, related to... I don't even know. But... unless I'm forgetting something, would it make sense for Aaron to also be, like, a cult victim?
So this is one of the DG cult's hidden lodges. Who knows what's waiting for us down there?
Nothing good, I imagine, given all they had done. Regardless, we have no choice but to get in there and settle this.
Ren? Yeah, we're with you.
Rot 2, okay. If you want a special cutscene, you can't kill both characters in the next boss fight. Okay.
That altar. I feel something coming off of it.
Is it a spiritual mechanism? I'm not really well versed in that kind of thing.
Might be able to activate it if we can give it some mana.
There we go.
It's not worth seeing that cutscene. It's nothing special. Okay. Oh, what the hell is that?
This place gets creepier all the damn time.
Take this gun! This is something else entirely.
It's like a deep sea.
Brady Sickle Pump.
Tremendous sense of power. I recall feeling all this elsewhere on the island. Is this where it's been coming from?
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited. You're next, Onyes. Aaron.
Take that, you ass! Couldn't take your eyes off.
When does Trails in the Sky remake drop again? September 19th, was it? Something like that.
Combat over. Processing data. We can win right now.
Gonna get a move on or
Man,
what?
look at this place.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh, it's those, like, skeleton mages. Wow. Did they show up in Daybreak 1, or am I tripping? Is this their first appearance in, well, the Daybreak games?
Upper hand. Keep it up. It's working. Give them your all.
Make it count, Aaron. More.
A chance. There.
Too slow.
Ren. Allow.
Sucker.
All in a day's work.
Couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Well, well. What a nice little chest.
Watch
Take
out for
that.
ranged attacks. Arts work best on this enemy.
Yeah, there you go. The good thing is,
What a crowd.
at the end of this year, we Trails fans are going to be eating very well. We just gotta sit through the next, I don't know how many months, 5.
Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Go time.
Oh, I did the solo one, bro. I keep forgetting.
Sucker. You can take him, Ren.
Yo, what do you reckon?
Too slow.
You're next, Onyes.
Sucker. My move. Too slow.
Yeah, the weight definitely could be worse.
Pretty hot shit, man.
They should make for an interesting opponent. Well, well. What a nice little chest.
Now we can move ahead. Attack arts advised. Why don't we take a short rest?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Stop right there. That's as far as you go. Nice to see you again, old 3 and 9. Not. Oh, and you guys brought along Paradise's little plaything, too.
You guys suck, you know that? Do you have any idea how long it took to get Marduk off our backs?
Haven't got a clue, and frankly, I don't give a shit. Whole thing sounds like a you problem to me.
For your sake. I hope you never call me that again.
For real, that was a low blow, man. Goddamn.
I figured we'd cross paths with you two sooner or later.
Really wish we didn't, though. The people from Melchior's garden are nasty.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I won't. I hate being lumped in with that Uggo. I'll give him one thing, though. That last little act he made us take part in was wicked fun.
Is she talking about the thing Swin mentioned?
You're referring to his final order, right? The one where he told you all to kill each other?
The very same. It was an all-day, all-night party of death and evisceration.
We spent all 24 hours murdering our comrades, who we worked with just the day before, in cold blood.
The Overseer's orders are absolute. If you don't want to die at the hands of another, you kill them.
There was no need for infiltration, scheming, sneaking, or reporting.
In that sense, it was way less of a pain than our usual missions.
All we had to do was kill, and then kill again.
We killed, and then killed some more.
And more, more, and more, and more.
And more, 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 more!
We killed until the only ones left standing
were me and Yorda.
Hold on a minute! Why would you go along with something so awful?
What the hell are you two smiling for?
Sorry about that. I sorta got lost in my own world for a sec. That whole thing was a blast, wasn't it, Yorda?
For sure. It was pretty awesome. I'll be real for a sec. Every
How many
single
more
one
is
of them
never
annoyed the
enough, I
crap out of
guess.
me. The other kids, the pig-headed teachers, and the freak show overseers. They all had it coming.
You said it. It was so cathartic to finally snuff them out for good. Best day ever! If only I got to kill Melchior myself. That would have been the cherry on top of the slaughter sundae!
They're completely insane.
I get it now. I understand why you call yourselves the Garden's greatest masterpieces.
Well, I definitely won't argue with that point. To be honest, I feel kinda sorry for them.
No doubt the Gardens trained and raised the other children they kidnapped to be this way.
I can't even imagine what these two have been through over the years.
Hey, screw off. Save your pity for someone else. If you thought we were kidnapped by the Gardens, then you're dead wrong.
Ix and I had been there for as long as we could remember. It was basically our home, in a way. Although I wasn't too attached. We did tear it to bits, after all.
This whole thing is just our way of life. We've never once questioned it. And besides, why would we do anything different when we've got these sweet toys to play with?
Ooh, it's the nuke.
A sphere? And a sword?
They have them?
No way! This has gotta be some sick freaking joke!
A nuclear weapon.
Is that a Peyron, the Sword of Divine Darkness? That's the artifact that Dante's person used. How did you get that?
The Gralsritter told us that the sword had gone missing, so they stole it.
I was under the assumption Almada only manufactured 2 nuclear weapons. Could they have made a third?
I get it now. That's the lead Elaine was talking about. We thought Almada's legacy only involved the pieces of the 8th Genesis. But that isn't the case, is it?
Ding, ding, ding! You got it! Except Almada didn't get their grubby little hands on this 3rd nuclear weapon. This is a prototype that was recreated in the 13 factories.
Just like the Aurora that was brought to the condemned sector.
As for the sword, we just swiped it off the people who were transporting it to Arteria.
Harwood must have arranged for the nuclear weapons recreation. I bet the professor also had a hand in it.
But they shouldn't be able to detonate it, right?
Correct. No matter how similar the recreation, it's still very much incomplete. Dante's was only able to detonate the other prototype weapon by hitting the explosive lens with his sword. However, that sword can only be used by someone from the royal bloodline, so it should be impossible.
Wanna walk that back, maid lady? The bearded boss man gave us the A-OK to detonate this bad boy. I hear it's the most destructive force in the history of Zemuria. I've just been dying to know what it's like. Though, if we use it, Yorda and I might have to kiss our bright, murder-filled futures goodbye.
I should be able to get us out of here with my power, but we'd be cutting it real close. It's definitely a gamble. That said, as long as Ix and I are together to the end, I don't really care how or when I die.
Ah, but I have an ace up my sleeve. Teleportation. Still, I'd place my odds of survival at 30%. But the thrill of the gamble is irresistible.
This isn't a game, you know. We won't let you do it!
Yeah. There's something more to this than meets the eye.
Secure the weapon!
We can't have a repeat of what happened to Cray Village!
Ha ha! Come at us, you old farts! We're gonna blow you sky high!
That's the price you pay for tricking
So you
us.
set off nukes in this universe
Get
by
ready
hitting them
to
hard?
die.
I guess? I don't know. Like with the nukes that they showed before, that was the case, I guess. I'm not sure. It's odd.
Use a sharp move to get the upper hand!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Over here! All for you! You're up, friend!
We found out how to make nukes, but remote detonator, we're still finding out. Yeah. Mm.
Snack time.
Oh yeah, you have to be from a specific family as well. Forgot about that.
How about this? I'll take you on.
Here goes!
Sneaking up.
Around!
Oh, you're next, I guess.
Here goes! Pull out all the stops! Keep moving, Ben! Show me what you got. It's go time!
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Push back! Not getting away! Watch out!
You think you're hot shit, huh?
Ooh.
Ix. Let's begin. Emerge from the darkness and defile the light. Pandemonium. Harbinger!
Oh, that's a pretty cool S-craft. Okay, I got an idea. Oh wait, I don't have enough S-boost.
No.
Time for a little payback. I'm ready anytime.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Take that.
Lay on the hurt.
I'll cut you off. Dirt.
You'll pay for that. It's go time!
Ugh, what a drag.
Stay on guard.
Give them your all!
There.
Make it count, Aaron.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating skill.
Activating skill!
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size.
Nice.
Dance for me, why don't you? I'll take you on. I may have bit off
Okay,
more
gotta
than I
heal
can
Ren.
chew. I'm ready anytime.
Ooh.
So annoying.
Okay, I think I see what's going on.
Shut them up for good, Ix.
I'm way ahead of you.
No! Are they really going to do it? At this distance, even a shard barrier won't.
Don't do it!
Well, that's one outcome. Okay, so we probably got to take both of them down at the same time then. Yeah, she forgot that she had a pistol. Alright, let's do this again.
Deploying shards. Let us begin.
For the fireworks show to end all fireworks shows!
Hey, Ix. Let's do our thing.
It's time. Allow me. Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
Maybe I should have used Aaron's actually.
Stage limiter removed. Give them your all.
Think fast! It's go time! Here goes!
It's all you need. I'll take you on. How about
It's go time!
good luck?
There!
Ha! You're next, don't ya?
Here goes!
Keep moving. I'll take you on.
Your turn.
Let me heal you. Now then. Zypha, activate.
Playtime's over!
Let's stay on the offensive.
You think you're hot shit, huh?
It's all you. Yeah, Ren. Allow me. I won't lose.
We speed this up.
Ha!
We speed this up.
Take that? Thanks.
Time for a little payback. I'm ready anytime.
Okay.
Let's party!
Keep it up. Allow come, Potter Mother. Buster Cannon.
It's go time! Playtime's over!
Wow, we mean business. You're up.
Got some.
Oh, another one. Okay.
On my feet!
Go all out! Ugh, what a drag.
Keep moving, then! All you on, yes!
Let's have a heal again. There's a crit coming up, but I'm gonna skip it. I really want to make sure we get both at the same time.
Now it's my turn.
Let's see.
Allow me. You're up.
Snack time.
Lay on the hurt.
Did she use it twice in a row?
Chance! It's go time!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Your turn.
A chance.
Oh boy, okay.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's party! It's go time!
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in!
Activating
Pulverize you and... No, get away!
Oh shit.
It's go time!
Please!
Blink and you'll miss it.
Let this kill her. We do have one more turn with Ren, so that's good, but...
Take him down, Kitty!
Ooh.
Preparations are complete.
Show me what
Okay, I think we can kill her.
Now then, let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes.
Yeah, I should have used the Azure Sunray. Didn't think about it though. Really wanted to get anything before they got their turn.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
Nice. Actually, no. You know what? That was for Ix calling Ren a plaything. Fuck that
I can
bitch.
get that explosive lens off it in a jiffy.
No fair! Go easy on us.
Oh, shut up.
Kids!
You took both of us down at the same time. Guess that means you saw right through our plan.
How do you like that, you shitty little brats?
When we saw the sword resonate with the lens, we knew we couldn't leave anything up to chance.
Yeah, if we hesitated, you would have detonated it for sure.
I thought the only people who could wield that blade were those from the old royal family, the Eldarion bloodline.
I guess they're from that bloodline now.
Its only surviving member was Gerard Dantes, whose real name was Gerard Eldarion. Let's hear it. What's your connection to him?
Huh? Van, does that mean you think they're...
Yeah, it's hard to tell based on our looks, that's for sure. Did you know that the members of the Gardens were given numbers and code names based on the minor arcana? Well, our code name was special.
And that code name was Double E. We inherited it from our father. The E stands for Eldarion, obviously. Kinda dumb that we had to share the same stupid letter just because we're twins, but whatever.
You're kidding me! Are you really Gerard Dante's children?
Yeah, but only by blood. It's not like we ever met the guy.
Don't think he was really a family man. I'm not that fussed about it, though. I don't care about anything. Well, except for Ix, anyway.
It all happened back when he was still a high priest within the cult. The royal bloodline of Eldarion was on the brink of extinction. So, the cult picked some random woman to be his mistress and had her bear his kids. It was all done pretty much on a whim.
Okay, then.
The cult went under a few years after, and then Dantes went into hiding.
So wait, I thought... No, actually, no, never mind.
Luckily for us, we got dragged off to the gardens right after. That's really all there is to it. To be honest, today was the first time I've ever given a crap about my bloodline.
Same! Blowing them to smithereens sounded fun! Plus, how many people get to say, I'm the chosen one?
Huh? What are you even saying?
You two really are screwed up in the head.
The more we peer in, the darker their minds appear to be.
I mean, we were born in a cult and raised in an assassin organization. I don't know what you expected. Man, it's crazy to think about how much lasting damage those groups have caused, even after they were wiped off the map. Hey, old 3 and 9, I've got a question for you. You gonna keep chasing the delusion of finding happiness? You know you can't run from your past. It has a way of catching up to you.
Okay, maybe he's gonna get better, in quotes, but holy shit, Ix is so fucking edgy. It physically hurts me. I thought, okay, I've seen edgy characters in this series. You know, that we have our share of them. This guy, oh my. It physically hurts me, man.
FYI.
Thank you, Nadia.
We're not running from our past. Also, I don't take lectures from losers. Guess all that talk of
Lecture
being
him,
the
yes.
garden's greatest masterpieces was just that. Talk.
You go, Nadia, you go.
Come again?
You are so full of it.
The cult in the gardens are over and done with. Their chapters have drawn to a close, and the pain and abuse they incurred have ended with it. The nuclear weapon was just a cheap little toy Harwood got from the professor, right? The real question is, what is he? Or rather, what was the cult trying to accomplish here?
That's a scary question, given what they already did to you and Catra.
If there's still something here he's after, then there's a good chance it's related to something the cult left unfinished.
Your guess is as good as mine. We don't really care what the old man's up to. We're just hired hands. He's right down the path over there, so why don't you go ahead and ask him yourself?
Are already back on their feet?
Are you serious? What is with you people and running away?
We're kinda beat. You wore us down pretty good. We did what we were told, so we're gonna bounce. Oh, right. I forgot this whole thing was a test.
Oh my god, Sam moment.
Yeah, and we probably flunked it big time. Oh well, at least we had fun. I seriously doubt you could put a stop to the boss's plan at this point, but hey, maybe you'll prove me wrong. Anyway, later, losers!
I wonder what Harwood is cooking. Apparently we still haven't seen, like, the worst of what's to come.
Those two are something else, all right.
You said it. I'm just glad we dealt with them now rather than later. We'll do something about the disabled nuke after all's said and done. For now, we should head further in.
Right. We need to put a stop to the Oathbreakers' plans, whatever they may be.
We'll not only put a stop to it, we're going to tear it to shreds. That way, we can bury the past. For good.
Now you're talking my language.
All right, let's get going then.
Okay.
Those two are Dante's descendants? I definitely wasn't expecting that.
I don't think we should feel bad for them. Those two are darker than darkness itself.
I do wonder what they meant by test, but we don't have time to think about it.
Right. We've got Harwood to deal with now. We know what the cult left behind, but whatever he's planning to do with it can't be good. We've got to stop him.
Magic attacks would be effective. We found it!
What do we have here? Oh, nice.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
I did not expect for the digging thing to be also here in this dungeon, but I'll take it. Yo, Sunner, how you doing, buddy?
I see me some small fries.
Oh, that's a new enemy.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong!
Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow.
They're down! Ha! We're exposed! Try to keep up! Aaron!
You're open! It's time!
Now!
The floor's yours, man!
You get a crawl!
You're open!
A chance! There!
You're open!
It's go time! Sucker! It's a chance!
Activating skills!
On it!
It's over! You're crushed!
It's time! Let's take them out!
Got it!
The
It's over! You're
all in a day's work.
Couldn't have done it without you, Ren.
Okay.
Now
Magic attacks would be effective.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we faced all of those already.
Small fries.
Wait, did I miss something? How do you get to that one chest? Maybe we just have to keep going for now.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Wait, what?
Well then, shall we?
Oh. There is a spot that I missed. Like getting to the treasure. Wait, what?
Boost gauge filled.
Oh, I see. Wow, look at this spot.
Looks like a chest.
Hidden vein. Enemies drop more sepith, 50% chance. Okay. It has good value as well.
Why don't we take a short rest?
Much better.
Actually, before we go in,
Welcome. I've got all charged and ready to go.
there we go.
I'm rooting for ya.
Let me save it. Wow, look at him. Aura farming in the middle of nowhere.
Holy shit.
What the heck is that?
Wait, there are fish?
It's a...
Oh, god damn it, hold on. I assume we're not gonna come back to this place ever, right? Yeah, we need those fish. Wait, hold up. No, but the fish is not missable. Okay, well. Ooh, well, I'm glad I did it because look at this. New menu, basically. Look at that. Wow. Incredible. Yeah, that title screen is great.
We found it!
Oh, there we go.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Oh, whoops.
Let's see what I can catch.
Already got them from somewhere, apparently. Yeah, we're good. Alright.
Holy shit.
What the heck is that?
It's a light that's rising from below.
Why, hello again, my friends. You're looking less dead than I expected. I was so sure you'd get done in by the Angel, or get blown to smithereens by the nuclear weapon.
Well, I think we were all especially motivated to make you answer for your misdeeds.
You hurt our dear friend Katra, and endangered so many lives by bringing that nuclear weapon here.
You also made use of biochemical weapons, which, might I add, is an international crime. Furthermore, you betrayed the society. You've quite literally turned everyone against you.
So, is that thing behind you what you've been after this whole time?
Indeed. Impressive, is it not? This little sanctuary was a creation of the cult's most wicked lodge. They called it a gate to a concealed world.
A concealed world?
I'm detecting a large spike in spiritual energy. So large, even, that my sensors cannot get a read on its exact quantity.
Are you all right, Fairy? It's there, on the other side. A powerful, malevolent force is staring right at us. The moment we let that thing go free, it's going to consume everything. I can feel it.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
She's not wrong. As you know, Nemoth Island was home to the lodge known as Paradise. Its members became twisted in their pursuit of a lost deity. They arrived at a goal that was similar, yet different from the rest of the cult. That goal was to alter Zemuria itself into a land that was suitable for the advent of their true god.
That is one heck of an ambitious goal. Goddamn.
What do you mean, alter?
He's just spouting nonsense, right?
There are higher planes of existence that human beings are unable to interact with. But by connecting those planes to the real world, you can summon forth higher forms of life. Devils, angels, and malevolent gods. That's not your aim, though, is it? You aren't just trying to summon a higher being. You're trying to turn one into a human.
Bullseye. In fact, I'm utilizing the same personality transference techniques that were performed on you. The Zealous Lodge wasn't just trying to put an angel into a human vessel, oh no. That was merely the first stage of their master plan. Their true objective was to replace the foolish mortals that worshipped Adios with higher beings, and transform this rotten world into a true paradise, where their god would reside among them. That was their dream, and while it was certainly ambitious, it ultimately never came to fruition.
Really? That's what this was all about?
You've gotta be kidding me. Those poor kids went through all that pain and suffering? For the sake of some insane delusion?
That's right. Although, I would argue that insanity is purely subjective. Regardless, I don't believe their approach was wrong, per se. But at the end of the day, they failed to execute on their vision. The Purge operation razed their ambitions to the ground. But ironically, it also planted a small seed of chaos. A trace of the cultists' obsession with their false god and their deep-seated resentment of those who foiled their plans remained. Not only that, but the many regrets of their victims endured after their deaths, leaving a stain that could never be blotted out.
Hold on.
The flurry of emotions drew the attention of the higher beings, and thus a small crack into their realm manifested. And that crack was split wide open by yours truly. I put on a harrowing production, not unlike Horacion's death game, which caused those dormant emotions to bubble to the surface. Powerful traumatic feelings reemerged, and the higher beings are attracted to negative emotions like a moth to a flame. The result is what you see before you. Now all that's left is to pry open the lid with this.
A Genesis fragment!
Oh, shit!
Well, hello there.
It's breaking free! If it passes through the gate, we're done for. This island, no, the entire continent, will be overrun by creatures more monstrous than anything we saw.
I'm kind of surprised that the fragments by themselves, like a piece of the whole thing, can still do something like this.
The fragment's the key.
Like, what the heck is the whole thing going to be able to do?
We'll be in the clear.
In other words, we just need to kick his butt.
Right. If that's what it takes, let's do it.
You want to fight me, do you? Didn't your parents teach you not to play with poison? Don't forget that I'm still the fourth Anguis. By challenging me, you've dug your own graves.
Deploying shards.
It's been an age since I felt so excited.
Here goes.
Use a shard piece to get the upper hand.
Actually,
Relax. Big fast. Take this. All you, I guess.
Shield! Protect everyone!
I won't. But I can't say the same for them.
okay, we've seen this one earlier.
I'm ready anytime. Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
There we go.
I'll give it just for you.
Yeah. Ready. Allow me.
Oh, here goes.
Wait, he has a jawbreaker too? Now that I didn't see coming.
I'll give it just for you.
Nice.
Activating skill.
Nice hit.
It's time. Preparations are complete. Zypha, activate.
One moment.
Activating skill.
Oh, dice you up.
Yeah.
Take him down, kitty.
Allow me. I'll take you on.
It's so fucking funny that he has less HP than Chizuna.
Easy. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers. Now then.
Ooh.
Oops, that's on me.
Oh, that is pretty sick.
Preparations are complete. Yeah.
You can take it.
Allow me.
Oh,
There.
you got this, Onion. Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Yes, there we go.
Nice hit. Yes, yes. Fabulous work. Keep it up. I think I'll try this.
Ooh.
My move now.
Oh, that was really cool. He has a crit, which we can steal.
I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
It's go time.
Wait, get it. Wait. Oh shit. Yeah, we fucked that up.
Let me keep up.
Just for you.
I'll take you on. It's time. Yeah. Ready. Allow me.
I won't fight.
It's time. Initiating drive.
It's go time.
Good luck. Activating skill. A chance. I'll give it my all. Activating drive. You're next, Onyes.
Ooh.
Take your seats, because it's showtime. You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nudin. Now relax and enjoy the show.
Oh, that is cool. Toxin. Triggering an SCLM while infected with the toxin will infect the cooperating party member as well. Oh, that is neat. Taking action while infected will result in damage being taken. Use Curia Bomb or okay, so you can like recover from it. Wow. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Oh, nice.
It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
That was a sick ass craft. So wait, Curia Bomb. Isn't your S-Craft supposed to heal status ailments as well? Or am I tripping?
Energy output at maximum. Activating.
I'll give just for you.
It's time. Allow you do forgive me.
But you weren't invited. You're down.
Oh, right, okay.
The floor's yours, man.
Okay, so...
It's go time.
Give them your all.
Here goes.
Activating
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
All you on yes.
There we go.
Grant them life.
It's go time.
Nice.
Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
The fun's only just begun.
Take him down, kitty.
Initiating drive.
I think I'll try this.
Ah, what this?
I won't fight.
But I can't say the same for them. Chance.
Give them your all.
You can take.
Allow you. Here goes. Aaron.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
That's it. I'll give just for you. Chance. Let's
Activating skill. Here we go.
shall we? You're up, Ren.
The floor's yours, man.
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray. Ooh, nice hit. We're done.
Let's go.
A perfect end to a perfect battle.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That's how it goes.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
Ooh.
I've got it. Now we can. It's getting bigger.
Guess we still gotta fight that thing.
Come on.
No. Harwood must have pushed it well past critical mass.
What are you doing?
Van! Everyone! I'll need your help! I don't care if it's with shards or some other trick. We have to find a way to close the gate. We're putting an end to paradise. Once and for all!
Sounds good to me. I'm ready to close the book on that damn cult for good.
Once we finish this, Mr. Salesian can finally rest easy.
It's not working!
No! Do we not have enough power?
We're so close! Are those lingering emotions really that strong? Cross.
Did you forget about the rest of us?
Ooh.
I want to help too. That way, no one will ever have to suffer like I did. Believe in yourself, like we believe in you, Ren. You're so much stronger than you know. Hang in there, Ren. We're right here with you.
Yeah.
Malevolent forces.
What is that supposed to be, like the thing in front of them? Was that supposed to be like the shards thing, or the arts like icon or whatever?
Guess that means we won.
Yeah.
Arts, okay.
Yes! We did it, Ren! Are you alright?
Yeah. I'm just so happy. Thank you, Agnes. And thank you all too.
Congratulations. Splendid work. You actually managed to completely close it off. You even snatched my little nest egg away. Looks like my entire plan just went up in smoke. My crimes just aren't working out like they used to. Perhaps it's time for me to turn a new leaf. I could try giving the fixer thing a shot.
Yeah, like anyone would give you a request.
You're in surprisingly good spirits. I thought you'd be more upset about your plan falling to pieces.
On the contrary, I quite enjoy seeing my schemes blow up in such spectacular fashion. I'm not the sort of criminal who insists that everything must go my way. That just isn't my style. I've learned that things never go the way I expect with you kids. And that's why I like you so much.
Well, stop liking us. Seriously.
There's something I don't understand. You did all this, betrayed the society, and tried to carry out the cult's unfulfilled plan. But for what?
I'm pretty curious about that part myself. I knew you brought some cult members into the gardens, but I didn't think you were tight with them. I want to know, what were you hoping to achieve with all this?
I wasn't seriously trying to fulfill the DG cult's desire, if that's what you were thinking. Far from it. I found myself loathing them once I learned that the little girl I once knew was still being dragged down by what they did to her.
No! That wasn't me! That wasn't me! Cross, where are you? Please come back!
One of my crimes was indirectly forming the gardens. And, as you said, I brought members of the cult into the fold. When a crime of mine is over and done with, I like to put it out of my mind completely before I start thinking up my next one. Then I saw that she was still suffering from the pain they engendered, and thus my concentration was shot.
You did all of this to help Ren get over her trauma?
I guess that fits your MO.
Well, if you're expecting any gratitude from me, I'm afraid you will be very disappointed. The fact remains that you forcibly reopened old wounds and pushed this whole
That is an
plan onto me
interesting way to
without
go
my
about
knowledge
it.
or consent.
Yeah, that's right! And you nearly killed us all with your biochemical weapons and that nuke!
Lest we forget what you did to Mr. Silesian. Your behavior here was unquestionably self-serving.
Somehow, I doubt helping Super Schoolgirl out was your #1 priority here.
Dear me. Try to do one good deed and this is how they treat you. Ah well, I played my part, so I'll pass the baton.
Behind us!
Oh, the Grendel.
Ah, too bad. I was hoping we would take you out in one fell swoop. LP! It's the Grendel Zolga! Oh, that thing looks terrifying!
I had heard it was fearsome, but this is something else.
If that monster is here, then that must mean...
You bastard! You were plotting with them this whole time?
Only up to this point. Ah, this place brings back so many memories.
The Garden Master.
You're the one who showed up in Aramis's underground.
So he's the supposed ringleader of the gardens?
Our contract is complete. Your assistance was most appreciated, Oathbreaker. Now kindly leave the stage.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
I wasn't prepared to go through another fight. Are you ready for round 2, Van?
Don't have much of a choice, do I? Guess this is the second time you've seen me pull this trick. Mare!
Grendel fight, let's go.
Finally came out of hiding, Now then, I'm going to give you both a little dose of payback for what happened in Edith. I will make you all beg for mercy! OP. Her memories, they have been... No, this isn't the time for that. You ready, Van?
Bear the nightmare.
You bet your ass I am. Do it!
Alrighty then, start well! The Grendel's all yours!
Let's go.
Very impressive.
Been a minute since I pulled out this form. Last time was at the garrison.
Yes. But we have more people with us now. Since Catra isn't here, I'll put in double the effort.
Get ready for an ass whooping, you damn phony!
You're coming with us, LP, and we won't take no for an answer.
That's right!
Don't fool yourself into thinking you're a threat. Now wipe them out, Grendel Solga!
Okay, let's see what happens. Limited Blaster X, okay. Radiant Sunray.
We'll take that.
Let's see, limited... Alright.
Let's party!
If you could...
You'll be sorry for that. Here goes. You got this, Anya.
Let's use an art, I guess. Oh, nice.
I'm ready anytime. Sunva activate.
You got this, Anya. It's go time.
So Zolga works in a similar way to how Van's Grendel works with the turns. Both Grendels missed the first hit. It's peak, bro. There's a crit coming up.
Stay on guard. Please.
Nice.
Let's see how you like me when
Hey, yo, is this the final boss? No.
Now close your eyes. Ren!
This age limiter removed.
You got this, Anya.
Ooh.
I'll take you on. Grant them life. Innocent heal.
My thanks.
Aaron.
Let's give it a try. Oh, wow. Oh, that is cool. God damn. Okay.
I'm ready. Initiating drive. I won't lose. Maximum boost.
Here goes.
Do it, Aaron. Yeah.
Take him down, kid.
Allow me.
Oh, there it is again.
Take him out.
We can do it again. Well, no, not really, actually.
Take it in. Preparations initiating drive. There.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ready. Allow me. Get going, man. Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
Let's party.
Oh, wait.
Understood. A chance. I'll give it my all. Right there. Time for a little payback. Preparations are complete. Initiating drive. Take it!
Oh, there we go. Devourer of Dreams. That's a badass name. Nice.
Are you so? I'll take you on.
Now here's what I'm gonna do. Zeron powder. Into reviving everybody. Also, I don't know if it's intentional, but that looks like he had like a massive jawbreaker, like the ones that Harwood had, and Ix and Jorda. I don't know if that's intentional, but just noticed that. Oh no, bruh. Okay, good thing we got this.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
I won't stop here. There's still much I've yet to learn. Why won't you just die already? Brindle Soga should be much stronger than you.
Still standing. You guys doing okay?
We're managing. Somehow.
He's on the defensive, which means we should be hitting him with everything we have.
Right. Come on, Mayor. Let's do this one more time.
I'm sorry. Man.
Uh-oh. Oh. What?
The fragments!
Hey! The hell do you think you're doing?
It's simple, really.
Is he being
waited
controlled?
until my prey was at their most vulnerable. And then I struck. That's all there is to it.
S?
That's my guess.
What's this all about, Swin?
Excellent work. I'm so proud of you, Swin. You're the best partner a guy could ask for.
I know, Ace.
Swin? Hold on a minute. What's going on?
And with that, the 8th is complete.
Oh
now
boy.
Time for a little magic trick.
They fused together.
So it's whole again. The Genesis!
Damn it!
Wow, bruh.
No!
All of our hard work just gone like that. Ooh. Oh, I guess we got one. So I guess with this, we're not gonna have like the
It looks
dead
like
end
one
stuff,
managed to
or
escape.
I don't know, maybe you still
But
will.
no matter. The 7 should more than suffice.
The hell, man!
Give them back! Those are on yeses!
Not anymore. She was hardly worthy of them anyhow. They belong in the hands of one who understands their true worth. At long last, my dream is on the cusp of actualization. A new dawn is upon us. The pages of history can finally be rewritten.
What are you saying?
Let us depart, Swin. And you'll be coming with us,
Damn, bro.
Altera.
Why did Swin have to do us like that?
Understood, Master. LP!
Damn it!
Wait! Where are you going, S? We've been over this. That man is not Ace. The real Ace is long gone. There's no way he's my brother.
Nadia.
You wound me, dear sister. Do you truly think me a liar? Well, I suppose you were but a small child when we met last.
Shut up. If you were my real brother, you wouldn't hide behind a... Eddie got angry again. Ace, I'm scared!
It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry, Nadia. I'm here. I'll always be here.
Nadia!
It's only natural that you're confused, but as you can see, I'm alive and well. I have to go now. But, should you ever desire my company, I will come rushing to your side. I'll find you wherever you are. That I promise.
Hold it! Swin!
Are you really okay with this?
I am. I'm going with Ace, and I'll follow him to the ends of the earth, no matter what happens. That's the only way I can atone for what I've done. I'm sorry, Nadia.
S! Wait! Don't leave me! You promised! You said we'd always be together! No! Don't go!
Fragments end. Okay, well, I don't know if I expected to see that. And of course, they're all gone. All of them! God damn. 10,000 Mira. Yeah, we got one, we got one.
done.
Surely we'll be fine. 12. Oh, damn.
Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Ooh, okay. Yakumo. I'll have to see what that does.
Can't complain with that.
Hmm.
See? You get it.
Oh, Aaron. Good job, buddy. Falcom really said we got half a game to fill. So, is Act 3 really that long? That's insane. Man, I'm like, wow. You guys could probably tell, but like, I feel like my brain is fried a bit. Like, I don't know what to think. We had quite a number of revelations and like lore drops and characters doing stuff, and there's that twist at the end, and like, wow. God damn. Act 3 is longer than 1 and 2 combined. Ooh, that's insane. Act 1 and 2 took me like, what, 16 hours? It's insane to think that it's longer than that. I'll say that the fragments were way longer than I thought they would be. Like, we spent a few hours last stream, and today we're at like 8 hours and a half now, with like 10 hours, give or take. I think that might be longer. No, actually, no, scratch that. Half of an act was like 8 hours, give or take. Man, just how long is Act 3 gonna be? Okay, we got no like lore thing this time. Wow. Okay, I'll say this. I really like some of the cult stuff they showed. Like, the fact that they tried to show what the Paradise Experiment was about. I think that's nice, because, like, we knew the Paradise Lodge was used for, you know, and we didn't know the purpose of that. We knew what it was being used for, but not, like, the true goal behind it. And that's what this part of the game, I guess, is trying to show. I think that part of it is nice, but, like, how do I say? Maybe I'm being too harsh, or maybe I'm, like, my brain is, like, all over the place. I'm not, like, digesting all of this right, like, properly. But I feel like some things are happening just to happen, at the moment at least. Like, between, like, Harwood doing all of this, and the Garden Master working with him, and then Swin is also working with him. It's like, what? What is going on? Maybe it's going to be explained. It probably will. I mean, it has to be, but like, wow. I'm kind of like mixed on the fragments so far. They definitely do too much stuff villains-wise. Yeah, yeah, like, I also don't know. Okay, you guys tell me. Maybe it's just me as well. But the dialogue, the conversations, like, how do I say? This is something that pretty much, I mean, if you look down, if it comes down to it, all Trails games might have this in one form or another, but you know, sometimes when you have a bunch of dialogue and you can tell it's like a nothing burger, like, for example, like the character is being surprised that somebody's so evil is being so evil. Like, bro, what did you expect? You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Like, why are we talking about this? Like, Harwood, like, trying to nuke this place. Oh, how could you, like, what did you expect from Harwood, bro? You know? And there was something else as well, like, at the top of my head, but I forgot, like, what it was exactly. But I think you guys, like, understand where I'm coming from. Just some of the writing, it feels like they could definitely skim some of it down. It doesn't need to be as long-winded as it, like, kind of is at times. Even Ouroboros has limits. Yeah, no, like, I don't even have an issue with that. It's the fact that, like I was saying, like, okay, no, I actually get what you mean right now, but still, I don't know. We got a whole 40-hour Act 3, bruh. Wonder if the dead ends were to help with there not being much in some scenes. Maybe? This would be more peak if instead of Lord down from Harwood, it would be Tamiya. I agree. Hell yeah. Garden Master is about to cook the most goofy-ass act. Act 3 is like 20 hours. Okay, I'm guessing I mean, I understood the twist that just happened well enough, but I feel like maybe reading 3 and 9 might make it hit harder, but I assume not, because I know a bunch of you read 3 and 9, and you still were like, what the hell is this? Right? That reveal in the end of Act 3 is the worst writing I've ever seen in my life. Damn. That bad? I think it does help. Okay, I assume you read the novel, Rosdek, and you still didn't like it? Like, I'm not asking, oh, does reading in the novel help you comprehend the twist, but like, does it make it any better for you? That's what I'm asking. Because as far as as far as I understand, the Garden Master, yeah, you guys told me that he's really not like a highlight of this game. Swen's betrayal is better with context. Okay, yeah, that I kind of had a feeling it might be. Because that's probably the one thing that I'm really like, what about? I need to read those novels, but they're also super long. And I don't know if I'm going to get around to it. I honestly feel like I would feel the same even if I didn't read 3 and 9. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, man, I don't know what to say. I love the game. You know, gameplay amazing, and the characters amazing. OST is pretty decent. But yeah. I also don't know how to feel about X, to be honest, at least so far. Maybe he'll get better, but like, wow. Maybe it's the I don't know if it's the voice acting or if it's just him. This game has everything going for it but the main story. Daybreak 2 is to Daybreak like how Infinite Wealth is to Lad. Yeah, I can see that. Like, Infinite Wealth still has highlights, a lot of good moments, but it's definitely like a weaker story. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see what they do with Act 3. I mean, you guys are telling me like Act 3 is nothing really to like fall in love with, but I'm still wondering like, what are they gonna do? But yeah, you know, we're gonna be stopping here. We finally finished the fragments, and we have the whole entirety of Act 3, which is apparently really long. We need to continue with Expedition next time. I think definitely the next stream is gonna be like, we're gonna wrap up with the game, and then we can just have regular Daybreak 2 streams every single day, because I know you guys are gonna be enjoying Act 3. I don't know what to expect, but you know, I've heard great things. Floppa Tuber returning? Sure, why not? It's been a while. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I know, like, I've been silent, like, especially, like, the past 3 hours, but it's like a mixture of me locking in, trying to process everything that's happening, and, yeah, I don't know, like, it was something. But anyway, you guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. I will see you guys next time with some Expedition. Bye-bye now. Take care.